Ay, ay, ay.
Fucking hell. What a fucking inconvenience that is. It's okay. We're here now. Let's just hope we don't crash again. Hopefully we don't crash again. Okay, are we fucking good now? I hope so. I hope so, Techie. I fucking hope so. Fucking hell, man. What a fucking inconvenience that is, dude. I swear to God. Ugh. So, I don't know if you saw what I said, Techie, but yeah, I'll be up front. If it crashes again, I'm just gonna play Battlefield 6 with you guys in the Discord server. And just hang out with you guys and just chill and decompress. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to like maybe doing a fresh clean install of OBS, which I don't mind doing again. I really don't mind. I don't care. I probably don't even have to, but my brain is like, do it just for the sake of convenience. And then with the GPU driver, maybe roll back a GPU driver. Maybe. Ugh. I knuckle. Hi L. I'm letting the stream run for a bit. Just making sure everything's working intendedly. Appreciate you guys being here still though, despite the issue. I do appreciate you guys like really like seriously. I really appreciate you guys just sticking around and being patient, supportive, and more importantly, really understanding. Like that shit irks the fuck out of me in terms of like when shit like this happens in terms of technical issues with the stream. But we're back now. It's all good. No point of crying over spilled milk, I guess, or spoiled milk. How does the saying go exactly? Is it spoiled milk or is it spilled milk? I think it's spilled milk. Let me double check some things on my end, and then hopefully we can play the game, and hopefully we don't have any issues. Wait, huh? Oh, Dragon Boy! Hi, Dragon Boy! Thank you so much for the 5 bitties! Thank you for the 5 bitterinos. I appreciate that, Dragon Boy. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Salutations, my lovely Vampire Coven. Hello again. Hope you guys are doing lovely. Hi, Dragon Boy! Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy. Dragon Boy. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, but more importantly, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Our stream just crashed, Dragon Boy. So we're back. You slurp it up off the counter? Yeah, you slurp it up, man. Okay, Rumble stream is running. Let me test the message. Hold on. Test. Okay, yep, it's running. Rumble stream is running. YouTube stream is running. Twitch stream is running. I need to delete the VOD from the Kick stream. The Kick stream is running. Test. Yep, there goes my test message from Kick. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Dragon Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've already deleted the old VOD, the old VODs on the Twitch and YouTube channel. I need to do the same on Kick. I could delete the VOD too on Rumble, but last time I tried deleting a VOD on Rumble, it refused to like delete itself. I noticed that with Rumble, like when you're trying to like edit some things after post stream, it doesn't do said edited changes. I'm DMing my brother right now because my brother's also crashing too, by the way. By the way, Techie, when I crashed, my brother also crashed like a few minutes after I crashed. My brother's DMing me right now. He's doing Dead Island. He was also streaming, but he crashed again. He just said he's gonna reinstall Windows. He's gonna do a clean restart. Oh, you're here. What's up? Okay, I was about to DM you. Whenever you're done, you go. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Whenever you're done, and I mean when you're done doing your Windows fresh install, Birdie, and you got all your shit situated on your computer and all that jazz. Whenever you're done, you want to help me do mine as well? Okay, all right. Because I know my Windows is weird because I have a modified version of Windows 11 Enterprise, so it'd probably just be best just to be on a clean, fresh install of Windows. Plus, I think it's been like, what, a year and a half since I've been rocking my OS. Believe it or not, when it comes to PC stuff, you're supposed to do a fresh, clean install of Windows, I think like, what, every 6 months or every year? So, yeah. Hi, Deadman Prev. For everyone just tuning in, I appreciate you guys being here. I just want to give y'all a notice that we crashed recently. The stream crashed recently, so I don't know if we'll crash again, but I do appreciate you guys being here nonetheless. Let's just hope it doesn't crash again. Did he bite you? Ow. What the hell? Dragon Boy, thank you so much for the 5 biddies, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see, L says, do you not do that? Let's see what happened now. Let me cut the concept. 10 out of 10 pronunciation actually accurate. Hell yeah. I slurp it off the counter. Do y'all not do that? Slurp off any spilled liquid on the counter? No. I just wipe it off like a somewhat normal, quote unquote, excuse me, human being. Second time the charm. Honestly, that's actually a good way to say that. I appreciate you saying that, Deadman. That actually makes me feel a lot better about the crash. Hi, Techie. Oh wait, hold on. My headphones almost fell off when I did that. Let me put on my headphones. Hi, Techie. Hello, Techie. Hi, Techie. Thank you very much, Techie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Normal is not my company brand. Same here, man. Gagoo! Hi, guys! What's up, guys? Hi, Gagoo. What happened, Birdie? Oh, guys. Oh, man. Guys, Birdie's in my room right now. He's petting Garfield. He said you were in his stream when it crashed both times, especially on the second time as well. Like, you were there right when it crashed, when he brought the stream back up. Hi, guys. Hi, Gagoo. Hello, Gagoo. Hi, guys. My brother's currently petting Garfield, as you can see. Birdie's petting Garfield. Garfield's getting all the love and attention and spoil. Guys said, yeah. Hi, guys. Hi, Gagoo. Like you said, Deadman Perev, second time is the charm. I actually do appreciate that. It's actually very sweet. Dragon Boy, hope you're doing good. Thank you so much again for the 5 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the vampire care package as well. I appreciate that, Dragon Boy. Where is my fucking... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let me hydrate. I do need to hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, Techie. Thank you for the bumble. Oh, is he biting you? That is what we call petting aggression. Hi, guys. Hi, Gagoo. La Gagoo. La Gagoo. I'm catching up with chat. Hi, Dog Fox. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, as well. Hi, Legend. Welcome back. I see brother's arm. Yes, you see it, brother. Fucking Garfield's face almost went in the camera. Door. Birdie. Okay, never mind. I just realized I was gonna ask you, like, you pick up the camera and like you can shove it to his face, but then he's a little like actually like probably not do a nice good clean face shot because it would be like, ooh. Wait, Garf's biting him? Yeah, Garfield likes to bite people when you pet him a lot, like really like not aggressively, but like when you pet him like a lot, like and kind of just like is I guess overstimulate or just stimulate him a lot, he will get a very he'll nibble or he'll do like a sort of like at you. He does it to me all the time. As you notice with Garfield, since my brother's petting him, see how Garfield's kind of like me? He's a very needy, clingy boy. He's very affectionate. So if you notice if my brother starts petting him, look at Garfield, he'll yeah, there you go. Yeah, Garfield will do that. When you stop petting him, he will just like go to, yeah, see, he'll headbutt. Yeah, there you go, like that. Basically, that's what I'm trying to explain. So perfect demonstration right there. When you stop petting him, he'll headbutt your hand. He's like, no, don't stop. Keep petting me. You ever seen a Maine Coon cat? I have. I've seen a Maine Coon cat. L. Unless just Cyberpunk 27 put on GPU percent in Task Manager. Not a lot. It's actually quite fine, Techie. The highest the game does go, because Birdie and I were testing. The highest the game does go in terms of CPU usage would be 70%. 70%. And that is with playing with everything with on 2K resolution with everything set to high. There we go. Welcome to X Videos. How may I help you? Says L. Damn, I didn't realize we're on that platform. Holy shit. Damn, L. I'm over here on the YouTube side. Twitch is pissing me off. I know. You probably didn't hear me when it. Oh, yo, be careful, Birdie. Be careful, Birdie. Oh no, not the jackrabbit maneuver. Not the bunny kicking. Careful, Birdie. Careful, Birdie. He will be ferocious. Be careful, Birdie. McNuggy, you probably didn't hear me during the stream before it crashed because obviously your Wi-Fi was shit in the bed. I did say, remember, I multi-stream. If Twitch is giving you a hard time, you're more than welcome to watch a stream on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Kick, or Rumble. So there goes the nice, cool caveat of me multi-streaming. If fucking some of y'all is just like, man, Twitch doesn't like me today. It just doesn't want to work with me. Maybe because it might be something on my end, or maybe it might be something on Twitch's end.
I will kick the hell out of you, Birdie, with the rabbit maneuver.
Birdie Techie Redeem a TTS saying, I will kick the hell out of you, Birdie, with the rabbit maneuver. Yeah, Garfield. Yeah. Nice one, Techie. Also, hi there, Lord McNugget. Instead of McNugget Lord on Twitch, it is Lord McNugget on YouTube. So yeah, in case, obviously, since you're here now, McNuggy, yeah, just don't be afraid to like, hey, like if Twitch is giving you problems, like remember, I am multi-streaming, so you're welcome to watch a stream on a platform that actually fucking works, you know, it doesn't give you issues. Why is it Lord McNugget here? I'll still call you McNugget, all right? I'll still call you McNugget or Nuggy or, you know, pretty much how I always address you. I was just simply calling you by your YouTube name. Oh, you didn't even notice? If you want McNugget, you can change your name on YouTube. I think you have to go to YouTube Studio and then click on the settings or customization tab on the left side in the YouTube Studios interface. You'll be up. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was the okay. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? He got spooked. He got spooked. I saw that. McNuggets sounds delicious right now. To be fair, Macca's McNuggies, hell yes. But yeah,
why are you live on PH, Father?
Why are you live on PH, Father? What do you mean I'm live on PH? I'm not live on Pornhub. We're not live on Pornhub right now. I mean, I could, right? But like, no. If I was live on a naughty website, then there is a blue Twitch platform. I'd rather go for the spicy one. Spicy one sounds pretty good. Because I said X videos. Probably because what L said. Garfield X videos. Ah, good old X videos. Yeah. Sorry to hear you're dealing with it. Shitty issues too, Birdie. That's fucking sucks. I wish you well. Hopefully doing a fresh clean install Windows solves a lot of those issues. I feel like usually it does. Techie was researching my GPU. He said that apparently people have been stating like the latest drivers for AMD has been causing stability issues. But I know in your case, Birdie, your PC completely crashed. I've just been having my GPU crash, which is still annoying nonetheless. Oh, damn. What the fuck? Okay. It does it on Monster Hunter. I still haven't tested Monster Hunter Wilds to see if my shits will crash still. Dead Island, it does it to you now? It just started doing it for the first time. Okay, interesting. It when could be, yeah, that too could be like a Windows update. Okay. Oh, is Garfield still okay? Garfield's still there. He's gonna run away when you walk away. Oh damn! I'm surprised he hit the camera. Okay, fuck yeah. Hi, Android 21. Android 21 lab coat. Hi, though. Hello, hi. Hello. Yo, what up? Hey, what's up, Android 21? Good to see you. Hi, Nexu the Protogen. Hi there. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, Nexu the Protogen. I hope you're doing lovely. Hi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing bueno. I hope you're doing lovely. Hello. Hi. Hi. Look at Garfield, chat. He's getting petted. I haven't had nuggets in a fucking minute, to be honest. Wait, really? Really, McNuggy? Also, I probably would go for the spicy ones too as well, Deadman, Perev. I probably would go for those as well. Also, how you doing? How you doing, Deadman? Hope you're doing good. Grainy ass footage from 2 years ago, says L. Why is footage from X videos from 2023 grainy as fuck? Like they're from a cheap 1900s camcorder. I mean, some people probably like the taste of what film it was being recorded in, right? You see, Techie. Oh yeah, Marcy. I did nickname you Marcy on my Steam, so it shows the nickname in some games that I have that shows nicknames. Oh shit! Oh, thank you, Techie. I should probably do that. That way, like, it will say like Tech RPG. You know, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Techie. That's actually pretty sweet. Fuck yeah. Yes, taste. Yes, exactly, taste. I'm so fucking happy right now. I got Rebecca Shotgun and David's jacket now. Hey, fuck yeah, McNugget. Good shit. Ooh, oh my gosh. Wait, Garfield. I saw that. I think you guys just got to look at Garfield's teeth for a moment there. Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, Gagu. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and launch Cyberpunk. I'm going to launch Cyberpunk right now. I'm going to be honest with you. If it crashes, if we crash again, I'm just gonna play some Battlefield 6 with you guys in the Discord server. My brother's also here to also bear witness if it crashes. Ah, General Kenobi. Yes, L. General Kenobi. All right, Birdie. Let's see if it crashes again. Yeah. Oh, at least the game's actually running. Yeah, when I started the game first, it didn't open up the launcher. It did open the launcher, but then the launcher itself crashed. And then when I launched the game again, it opened the launcher. I pressed play in the launcher, and then it fucking like just fucking died. I was like, okay. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, so far so good, Birdie. It's running. So that's good. Yay. General Kenobi. Hell yeah, L.
Thanks to unabated gang wars, one officer down, so I guess you're all screwed.
All right, sounds good, Birdie. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Bunny. 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 Hello, Bunny.
While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off of pavement.
Also, Techie, when you did the TTS redeem, Garfield was able to be heard, correct?
Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Hi, Android 21. It was me. I summoned you. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Okay, good. Mascot was heard. Yay. Okay, good to hear. Thank you for letting me know, Techie. Thank you guys giving me feedback. I appreciate it. I do have the pie shock on me as well, in case you guys were wondering / curious.
Wait. Lord Birdie, are you getting concha?
Wait, Lord Birdie, are you getting concha? Unfortunately, we don't have conchas. We don't have we don't have conchas right now at the moment. I wish we had conchas.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News.
Also, Techie, For the past week, we're not using the CPU anymore to encode the stream. I'm using my GPU now, and to be honest, it's been pretty good. It's actually been pretty good. I'm also able to play the games at higher resolution now. And the game still runs well. Yeah, so right now, Techie, we're playing the game at frame rate set to we have the frame rate locked to 60, like as I usually do. We have the game running at 14. We have the game running at 1440p. We also have, in terms of graphics, we have the game set to performance with FSR 3.0, and then everything's crowd density is set to medium, and then everything's set to like high. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, definitely for sure, definitely for sure. Let me check on my phone. I don't want to alt tab, but I noticed I got a DM from Saintsico. So let me see what he needed. I'm checking my phone right now for Discord DMs. Saintsico asked me, "Hey Marcy, can there be vampire vegans?" And I said, "I'm just gonna tell him yes." I feel like I feel like there could be some vampire vegans. You know? What? Sure, why not? Why the fuck not, you know? BRBs, vegan vampires? Yeah, sure, BRB, all good, McNuggy, all good, you're fine, you're fine. Cyberdunk. Let's see, Bunny, remember when Donkey became the V and cyberdunked all over the place? That was cool. Yeah. My favorite part was when he was cyber-icking. Yeah. Favorite part in the movie. Oh yeah, buddy. Mitzi! Hi, Mitzi! I was about to reply back to your DM, Mitzi, but never mind, you're here. Hi, Mitzi. Yeah, it's pretty much like, it's one of those things, Mitzi. It's like, it's kind of whatever, honestly. Cyber, oh fuck. Hi, Mitzi! Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Hello, Mitsu. Hello, Mitsu. Hello, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. It's good to see you, Mitzi. Welcome in. Hi, Mitzi. But what about Khonshu? What about it? I'm joking. Sure, we can have Khonshu as well, Mitzi. We can have Khonshu as well. I'm about to OD on Monster Energy, install my processor. Let's go, buddy. Fuck yeah. GG on the CPU upgrade. Crystal code up and running. Hideout, you pointed me, had the data. I need to fix the crystal code. Thanks for the assist. Think maybe someday things will get patched up between us. Honestly, I'll bite it, but I already know the answer. Yeah, she left me on red. That bitch. Eek. Hi, Prowler. Hi, Mr. Prowler. Thank you for the burr. Hi, hello. Mitsu. I know the Mitsu's here. The Mitsu's here. I used the instant transmission to shut up here after saying in the short collab stream. Hey, fuck yeah. He did DM me a bit ago. He did DM me a bit ago, Android 21. He was asking me if there can be vegan vampires, and I was like, honestly, yeah. Yeah, I think there can be. Like, why not, you know? If you believe that's possible, you're fucking delusional. Damn, I'm gonna let you betray me again. It wasn't even a betrayal. It was just like, you're in your fucking feelings. Like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and just do this. Like, bruh, it wasn't even fucking worth it. I wanted to win the race, and I did. Message received loud and clear. Yeah, fuck you too. No hard feelings, Claire. We hit a fork in the road. Simple as that. Yeah. Very simple. Take care of yourself, Claire. Bye. Bye, Claire. Claire's acting like a fucking total bitch. Like I fucking like killed her dog or something. I didn't even do that. Like, Jesus Christ. So that would be a full net runner then. Okay. You know, I thought about, I have been doing things off stream on this game in terms of like respecing the build and then going through a lot of the cybernetics, and honestly I'm just gonna leave my build as is and just go through with what I have, honestly, because there's a lot of cool things that I noticed when I did do some of the respecing off stream, and it was cool. Like I remember making a pure netrunner build, but when I did that I realized like, man, you don't really have a lot of like you don't really have enough attribute points or perk points to really like get some of the really good things that I feel, in my opinion, are really like kind of mandatory or better. Like an example would be like when I did the respecing off stream and did some experimenting / testing, I couldn't have any of this side filled up, and I was like, damn it, I want to, because I love the throwing weapons. I really love the throwing weapons. So it kind of sucked not being able to do that. That makes sense. So I was like, god damn it. But honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. This is my build. I'm just gonna leave it alone as is, honestly. Welcome back, Nagi. Welcome back. Let's see, guys, anyone want to change that? Bring it back up 301 hours. Correction, guys, the highest was 356 hours. Also, god, I don't know who would be crazy enough to want to do that like right now, this moment, but of course like it could happen over time. But I'm just surprised that well, I guess at the moment we were, but I was just surprised we were under 100 hours at least for like, you know, like almost half an hour until we suddenly went back up again. So I guess we're back at 100 hours, but we're obviously definitely going to be underneath 100 hours during the stream. So shit would be crazy, guys. Shit would be absolutely crazy. Hi, Mitzi. There you go, Mitzi. Mitzi says hi, everyone. Everyone say hello to Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. 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 Hi, Mitzi. Sorry, went to the bathroom. You're fine, Mitzi. You're fine. If you have to go, Mitzi, if you gotta go, you gotta go, right? It's okay, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. Since you're back now, I don't know if you heard me in response to your DM. Yeah, honestly, it's just one of those things. Like it's whatever. It's just best to leave it alone. Kind of like no point, if that makes sense. But it's all good, Mitzi. Also, hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. 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 How you doing, by the way, Mitzi? Hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing lovely. Hi, Marcy. Hi, Mitzi. It's good to see you, Mitzi. Hope you're doing bueno. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing lovely. Welcome to the stream, Mitzi. The stream crashed recently, but we're back up. Hopefully, it doesn't crash. But I've already said that if it does crash, I'm honestly just gonna say fuck it and hang out with you guys in the Discord server. And if anyone wants to play Battlefield 6 with me, and obviously just join the VC that I'm in, if that obviously ends up happening in terms of the stream crashing again. Also, I appreciate you guys liking the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. Let me fuck with this for a second. Cripple movement, cyber rim malfunction, weapon glitch, short circuit. Okay. I will change something. I will change this though. Give me a second. Give me reboot Where's reboot optics? Where the fuck is reboot optics? I got synapse burnout. I do need that, but where's reboot optics? I think reboot optics used to be there at least. I forgot what I had here normally. Deciding if I want to download my VODs and put the raw unedited onto my YouTube. You could do that, Mitzi. Some people actually do that. Mitzi, if it makes you feel better, and I'm not saying this as an insult to Birdie, but Birdie also says this himself. My brother is the definition in this environment that is of streaming and content creation. My brother is the definition of that you can do the bare minimum and still succeed. So if you wanted to, Mitzi, you can grab any of your VODs and then just upload them as long form videos on your YouTube channel, on your main YouTube channel as is. If you want to do that, Mitzi, just go for it. Just make sure you have your description set up correctly, your 3 key terms, and they're just obviously like, yeah, they have all the correct information basically. Because you want to treat YouTube's algorithm as like, as kind of morbid and silly in this analogy that I'm going to use. Treat YouTube algorithm as a dog leaving its mark. Yeah, there you go, Mitzi. But you get the gist. You get the gist, Mitzi. Hi, Techie. If we make Marcy suffer and increase the hours, if you guys want to, if you guys want to, you guys can. If you guys want to, you guys can. Just please take care of yourself first, okay? All right. You guys are more than welcome to do that. Also, ads are running right now, so I'm gonna let the ads do their bullshit on Twitch, and then yeah. Hi, you wrong. Hi, you wrong. You wrong. You wrong. You wrong. Hi, you wrong. Good to see you. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Our stream crashed earlier, but we're back up. You're wrong. Also, first 3 days in a row. Suck it, Trebeki. What the heck? Wait, who's Trebeki? Who's Trebeki? Yeah, your timer went from 99 hours back to 101 hours. Someone either must have did biddies or like subbed recently, and then it kind of just went up. So that probably might be the reason why. But either way, we're definitely gonna probably like go back underneath 100 hours regardless during the stream if it doesn't crash. Because I wanted to do a long fucking stream, damn it. I wanted to fucking stream and play this because we didn't get to play this yesterday. So I want to like make up for it, you know? Like, ah! Oh, Alex to the back is an old meme. Ah, okay. That explains why I didn't understand then. I'm sorry, you're wrong. A lot of stuff like that, it kind of easily flies over my head. So don't feel bad if I missed a joke. Hi, Teki. I appreciate. I see you there on Kick. All right, welcome back everyone from the ads. Hello. At least those on watching on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream and sticking to the ad break. Remember, guys, anything I get back in ad revenue goes back to you guys in gifted subs. You have 160. You have 765 hours on Battlefield 5. Hell yeah, L. Fuck yeah. How you doing, by the way? You wrong? Hope you're doing good. I'm too fucking spicy for this right now. Wait, what happened? What happened? Are you okay? But yeah, Mitzi, I don't know if you heard me, Mitzi, but you can do that, Mitzi. You can just download your VODs and just upload the raw VOD footage onto your YouTube channel. You can do that. I say go for it. That way you can start uploading things on your YouTube channel. I did just updating my YouTube. Hey, hell yeah. I have a guide I made on Twitter. If you want, Mitzi, I can send it to you at some point for you as a reference on how to set up your description and what like important things to put. Definitely from one of your first 3 hashtags in the description, Mitzi, make a hashtag of your creator name. So that way people can click on said hashtag and then they see all your content. Also, wait, huh? What happened? What happened? Wait, what? What's going on? Ah, Soki! Hi, Soki! Soki. Oh my god, okay. We're back up again. We're back up again, Techie. Soki, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub going on for 6 months. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel 16 months in a row. Holy shit, Soki. Fuck yeah. Hi, Soki. Soaky. Welcome in, everyone.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi there, Wanderer Floof. Hi there. Hi there as well, Demonic Chains. Hi there. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate everyone coming in from. Appreciate everyone coming in with the raid from Sokane, our lovely Soki, our lovely spook queen mommy. Hello, Soki. Hi. Hi, Soki. Soki. For anyone that's new, Soki and I, she's one of my good friends. She's one of my lovely besties. Also, wav to you as well, Soki. Wav to you as well, Soki. Thank you so much. Our stream crashed recently, Soki, but we're back up again, so yay, yippee. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Marceline Silvermoon, your Goth Vampire Femboy Vtuber. We're continuing where we left off in stream number 41 in our Cyberpunk, actually, is it 41? Yeah, it is 41. In our Cyberpunk 2077 first time playthrough. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. More importantly, I hope you guys had a grand lovely time in Soki's stream, by the way. By the way, Soki, what were you doing? What were you playing? Ah, you were doing Yappuccino. You were doing a just chatting stream. You were doing Yappuccino. We do love a good yappa. A good lovely yapper. Also, enjoy Garfield, by the way. Pass the hell out. Actually, let me alt tab. Hopefully I don't crash. Yay. Okay. Hi, Soki. Hello, Soki. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Soki? You are so cute. No, you're cute. You're a cutie patootie, Soki. The Sokanese is rubbing off. Yeah, it is. Marcy. Yippee. Hi, guys. Well, it was supposed to be Dread Flats. It was supposed to be Dread Flats? Okay. No, you. Oh my god. Hi, Garf. Yeah, let me adjust the camera for Garfield. Also, you mentioned waiting for my teammate to queue up for Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I didn't know you played Marvel Rivals. Fuck yeah. Got in the Pioneer playtest. That's not my vibe. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that's not your vibe. Let me adjust the Garfield camera. So that way he's a lot more showcased in the camera view. Look at him, Zoki. Look at Garfield. He is knocked the hell out. He is absolutely knocked the hell out. He's eeping. Look at them toe beads. Look at them toe beads. All the toe beams. All the toe beams. Okay, there you go. I think that's perfect. All right. Just want to make sure to fix the view of the camera. So cute. Very cute. To everyone that came in with the raid. Hi there, Delphi. Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome back, Wolfie. We're back, Wolfie. Hi, Wolfie. I fixed. Yes, I fixed. Yay. For everyone that came in with the raid from Soki, by the way. Hi there, Delphi. Hi there, Wanderer Floof. Hi there, Demonic Chains. Hi there, Sloth the Second. I see some first-time chatter messages as well. Appreciate that. Hi there, Wanderer. Wander? It's Wander. Hi there, Wander Floof. Hello. Hi there. You too as well, Demonic Chains, as well as you too as well, Delphi. Hi, Delphi. Hi, Love. Hi, Delphi. Hi, Love. Right back at you. Hi, Moon. Hi, Demonic Chains. Hello. Also, hello there. Yes. You see, hi, Love. Hi, Love. I love. Speaking of I love, Repo got a new update. They added 10 new monsters. All good, L. Take care, L. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here, L. Thank you so much. Look at him, the sweetest boy. Yes, Delphi. Look at Garfield. Absolutely adorable. The very sweet boy. Dabu. Dabu. Toe Bean Supreme. It was 10 seconds ago. Let's see. I want to snuggle him. I honestly, yes, Soki. Go. You can go ahead, Soki. You can go snuggle Legorf. El mijo de naranja. He's showing his toe beans for free. I know, right? It is. Also, thank you for the clip, Wolfie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I only help. Thank you, Wolfie. Waff or Wander are great. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for letting me know then, Wander. I appreciate that. I don't mind calling you either. Thank you for letting me know on how to pronounce or address you by. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love Dev. I love Dev too. I love Delph too as well, Soki. Hell yes. I love Delph. No, love you, Soki. Freaking Delph. Hi, Delphi. It's good to see you again. You know I love you. Hell yes, Soki. Yay, Garfy snuggles. Yes. You can have all the snuggles from him all you want, Soki. Have at it. Have at it, Soki. Let's see. Soki, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? You're more than welcome to go in depth and talk about your stream. I hope you had a lovely one, Soki. I hope you had a grand stream. I need to hydrate real quick. Eek. I feel a burr. Who's burring me? Oh, hi, Genevieve. Hi, Genevieve. 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 Good to see you again, Genevieve. I hope you're doing lovely, Genevieve. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. No, love you, Marcy. No, love you, Delphi. So much love. All the love. All the love. Wow. Okay, let me double check my stream real quick. Hold on. See, Saint Sicko, thanks for the answer. I was on stream and wanted to know for the conversation that was going on. Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, I've been busy and now sickly, but making do. Aww. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling sickly, Genevieve. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, I'm adjusting my mic. Give me 1 second. I hope you feel better soon, Genevieve. Sorry to hear you're feeling sick. I will say though, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Hi, welcome in. Hello. This is Soki. It was good. We did kitty treats and tarot cards, and then I started playing the game, and then my internet said, "No, you do not play today." That sucks. I will admit, Soki, that sucks. Good to see that. I guess we're all having issues then, huh, Soki? Your internet said no. My GPU said no, like an hour ago, and then my brother's PC also said no. Kind of just dealing with shit, you know. Ugh. Rude GPU. Yes, very rude. Very rude indeed. Damn GPU. What did I need to put in here in order? Because the problem about the fucking goddamn quick hacks is that you have to make sure you put them in a specific order. Otherwise, they kind of get fucky-wucky. You see, I have... No, I don't want bait. We don't want cyberpsychosis. Definitely not overheat. Definitely not ping. Reboot optics, I think, needs to be on that side. I think. Where's detonation? Where's grenade detonation? There it is. Okay. Detonate grenade. I guess I'll get cyberware malfunction and synapse burnout. Actually, how about this? How about synapse burnout now, there right now, then weapon glitch, and then system collapse. That's what we want. Okay. Then how's the order? I don't like the fact that it's down there, and I gotta go up to do that. But that makes sense, I guess. Let me save my game right now. Hold on. Soki, I look forward to one day you playing this game. Whenever I'm done playing this game, Soki, I'm gonna start the Mass Effect series. I want to go through that again. Also, Delphi, thank you for the Vampire Care package. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll do that right now. Thank you for reminding me to posture check, do a nice big scratch, and then also drink blood. my nice delicious blood from either my blood jug, a blood pouch, or a blood juice box. Thank you very much. Big scratch. And now for the blood. Ow. I feel a burr. Who's burring me? Hi, Artie! 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 Hi, Artie. Hi, Artie. Good to see you. Welcome in, Artie. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome to the stream, Artie. Hope you're doing lovely, Artie. Hi, Artie. Big scratch. Very big scratch. Yo, Pixelated Player. Good to see you again. Hi there, Pixelated Player. Hi there. Hi, Marceline. Hi, Pixelated Player. Pixel. 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 You see, Genevieve, yeah, I've been busy and now sickly, but making do. You got this. Get lots of rest, Genevieve. Make sure you drink lots of Wawa or blood, whatever you prefer. And then hopefully you get some nice rest. Very rude, Silky. Very, very, very rude. See, Techie mentioned Marcy's GPU. I feel like being a gremlin today. Time to crash. Fortunately, that's kind of like how AMD can be sometimes. Aw, thank you, Delphi. How are you doing today, Delphi? Hope you're doing good. You too as well, Artie. I see. Hiya. Also, thank you for the bird, Techie. I was wondering who was burring me. How dare you burn my pie shock and then give me the zappers? If Azzy comes around again, you know what she's gonna do. My leg! My size! Okay, I'm kind of curious about this. Hold on. All right, we're gonna kind of do some shit.
Come on out.
I am not comfortable. Hold on, I need to like adjust my layout. Hello.
You're shooting our police!
Soki, I'm killing them with my mind. Okay, there might be some cyberware that I may need to like swap out. Hi, hello. What'd you say to me? No! Okay. Okay. We're good. The game crashed. The game crashed. We're good. No! So I was like, no! I thought the stream crashed for a second. The game crashed. Okay. We're fine. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Cyberpunk 2077 has flatlined. Okay. Go figure. You know, I'm kind of curious how this game's gonna run when I start modding it. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be nice. Let me run a 3-minute ad break so ads can fuck off again while we reboot the game. Oh, yes, Mitzi. Mitzi, yes, you can do that. You can export the VOD straight to YouTube. Just make sure you put the description on how you want it, make sure you put it in there first before you export it straight from Twitch to YouTube, if that makes sense. Just make sure you do that. I would jump scare you again, so don't tempt me. Don't you dare, Techie. Don't you dare. Oh, hi there, Persia Arcus. Persia Arc. Hi there, Persia. Hi there, Persia. Hello. Hi, Persia. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, Persia. Hello. Is it easier to just download and upload it properly? I mean, depend on your internet. What the hell? Yo, Delphi! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, Delphi. Enjoy the lovely emotes, exclusivity, and benefits on the channel. And of course, being in my Discord server as well, you now have access to the subscriber area as well as exclusive Discord role, as long as you have your Discord and Twitch connected on your Discord account. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy shit. You have 550 download and 45 upload. Yeah, that'll be enough. I will admit, I would do it, Marcy. I would jump scare you. Yeah, Techie. I see you there, Techie. Mitzi, you can do that. If you just want to do it conveniently, you can just export the VOD from Twitch directly to YouTube. Just make sure you just set up the description in there. And then that's it, pretty much. I will let you know, Mitzi, as a heads up, if you plan on exporting like anything that's like a 12-hour or above type of VOD, YouTube will automatically break it up into 2 different videos. So just FYI, if you didn't know that. But honestly, Mitzi, it kind of doesn't really matter. It's either or, whatever you prefer. Mitzi, go to my YouTube channel, click on my live stream, and then look at the description. That will give you a nice idea. Essentially, you want to, promote yourself. Drop your links, drop where you're live at, and then ways to support the channel, and more importantly, the 3 hashtags/keywords for the description. Also, by the way, Simp for the Bimp. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Simp for the Bimp. I hope you had a lovely stream. More importantly to your audience as well. Hope you guys had a lovely time in their stream as well. What were you playing, by the way, Simp for the Bimp? You were doing Marvel Rivals. How was Marvel Rivals? Mitzi, give me just a moment, please. I will DM you something on Discord. I'm gonna send you my little guide that I have on Twitter, and I'll send it to you in a Discord DM, okay, Mitzi? So that way you have a general idea. So let me send you the Twitter posts in a Discord DM, Mitzi. That way you can set up your YouTube description. All right, there you go, Mitzi. Check your Discord DM. It's gonna be there. There you go. Delphi, thank you so much. You're welcome, my dear. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Sim for the Bimp, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a grand stream, Sim for the Bimp. And to Simp for the Bimp's audience as well. Hope you guys had a lovely time in their stream as well. Let's see, Delphi. I thought I was already, to be honest, but now we definitely are. Hehe. Gotta support my Mercy. Oh, thank you, Delphi. I really appreciate that. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okies, that's a lot. LOL. Thank you. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, no one said this was gonna be easy, Mitzi. Not that I'm saying that's what you're saying. I'm just teasing you, Mitzi. You don't have to set up the way, like in terms of layout, okay? In terms of layout, you don't have to set it up one-to-one how I have it, but I feel like mine's a good foundation, if that makes sense, Mitzi, in terms of like, as a viewer looking at it, okay, I can see what is what, I can easily tell what is what, etc., etc. Let me DM you, hold on, let me DM you something else as well, Mitzi. Then we can get back to playing the game. I'm actually surprised the game crashed. Also, Soki, if you're still here, I do appreciate the raid again, Soki. Thank you so much. In case you had to raid and run, Soki, Don't even sweat it. Definitely get some of that after stream care. All right. Make sure you take care of yourself. Let's see. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. This might be kind of silly to show you, Mitzi. I'm about to send this to you in a DM. But in terms of like, hey, where did I reference mine? If that makes sense, Mitzi, I'll send it to you in a DM. Now, of course, Mitzi, everyone's YouTube description is very different, but at the end of the day, it's the same shit. That is the point of it, and that's pretty much all you have to do, if that makes sense, Mitzi. Is Outlast Trials allowed on YouTube? Maybe. I feel like it is. I feel like it is to some degree, Mitzi. Like, we had this conversation before, Mitzi. Like, maybe look up some Outlast Trials YouTube content and see how people do said content for that game, or if they have a video about it. Because I feel like in terms of the editing for said Outlast Trials video, I feel like there's gonna have to be a lot of like maybe censorship. I feel like. Hi there, Twiddle my biddy. What a name. What a fucking name. Hi there, Twiddle my biddy. Hello, hi. I see you sticking your tongue at me. How you doing, Twiddle my biddy? Also, hi there, Deadeye. Deadeye. Hi, Deadeye. Hope you're doing good. Oh, who's this cutie on screen, huh? You mean Garfield? Do you mean Garfield, Deadeye? I need to move the camera. Give me a second. Do you mean Garfield? I know you meant me, Deadeye. I'm just teasing you. But also Garfield's also a cutie too. Garfy. Yes, Garfy. And Garfield as well. I know. I know, Deadeye. I was just teasing you. Hi, Deadeye. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. How you doing, Deadeye? I hope you're doing lovely. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely stream, Deadeye. Hope you had a grand stream. Did the Raiders say anything? Yes, they did. Okay, I do apologize. My bad. Hi, Zissim for the bimp. It was great. It was an impromptu stream to get back into. I haven't streamed for a month because I was busy moving and I just got Wi-Fi. Hey, honestly, fuck yeah. Good shit. I hope you had a lovely impromptu stream, Sim for the bimp. And GG on the moves. Congratulations on the move. I hope the moving wasn't so bad. But GG on the life upgrade. GG on the moving. Also, congratulations on getting Wi-Fi as well. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you. Good to hear the grand stream. You're more than welcome to also go more in depth or into detail about your stream. So you're more than welcome to. Twiddle my also hi there, Twiddle my BD. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Because yes. I was flirting with an NPC. You were flirting with an NPC, Deadeye? Interesting. Very interesting. Also, guy is bleh. Let's see, Mitzi. Let me catch up with what you said in case I missed out. Let's see, yep. Is that last shot? Yep. Remember. Oh, Mitzi, you're welcome. You're welcome, Mitzi. It's okay. No need to thank me, Mitzi. Mitzi, if you ever want to sit down and need any help on some stuff, feel free to shoot me a DM and we can sit down together and work on your stuff if you ever need any help. And hopefully me relaunching the game doesn't crash. All right, here we go, guys. I'm about to launch the game. All right, pray for me. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. I see none, so I won't risk it. Okay. It makes sense. Makes sense, Mitzi. It makes sense, yeah. You're welcome, Sid for the BIM. No problem. I played some Rivals and then Repo with some friends. Oh, were you trying out the new update in Marvel Rivals? Well, actually, yeah, both. Yeah, the Marvel Rivals got a zombie mode update. And Repo also got a brand new 10 new monsters update as well. So I guess, yeah, to ask you the question, Sim for the Bimp, were you enjoying the brand new updates for Marvel Rivals and Repo? I love, I love, I love, I love, I love.
Watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the
Also,
attempted
Deadeye, I hope you had a
abduction
grand
of
stream as
Monaco
well.
Arasaka
It seems
and
like you did because you were
Arasaka
flirting with an
sponsored
NPC. Fuck yeah. Oh, I played the Zombies and Rivals. Ooh, how was it? I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, Deadeye. I will admit, Deadeye, I did have a chance to do my my first stream on a certain platform. It was quite fun. It was really fun. It's fun. The higher level stuff is rough. LOL. Ooh, I bet. I fucking bet. Makes sense given those type of game modes. The higher the rounds you're in, the more it's like strong. The more the enemies get stronger in the wave of the undead. Oh, Blitzo! Hi, Blitzo! 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 Hi, Blitzo. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in, Blitzo. My headset's not sitting comfortably on my head. Give me a second. I'm trying to adjust myself. Hi, Blitzo. How was your stream today? Hope you had a grand stream, Blitzo. Hope you had a blast. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Oh, I played the Zombies and Rivals. It's fun. The higher level stuff. Let's see, Mitzi. I'm up to Nightmare 4 on Zombies. It's hella rough. Is it that bad, isn't it? Mitzi, it's that bad, huh? Let's see. Sim for the Bib. I got to catch up on updates I missed out on during my move. Next game I would play would be Phasmophobia. Apparently I missed out on a lot of content. Ooh. Sounds like I got some catching up to do. Honestly, it's okay, Sim for the Bimp. I'm in the same boat. There's a lot of stuff I also need to catch up as well. Let's see, Deadeye, and I got a compliment on my tank skills in Final Fantasy 14. I was told I had the concept. I just have to work on skill timing. Ooh, I mean, honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Deadeye. Fuck yeah. I already did the configuration, right? Because I know I saved my game, but I already did the configuration, right? I did. Okay. Maybe try swapping out some stuff. Hold on. Okay, so let's need to put on system collapse. System collapse, weapon glitch. Oh, excuse me, weapon glitch. System collapse, weapon glitch. Where the fuck is the other thing? Hold on. Definitely cripple movement, I feel like. Weapon, let's see, system collapse, weapon glitch, cripple movement, and then actually no, synapse burnout needs to be there. Synapse burnout, weapon glitch, cripple movement. And then Cyberpunk malfunction, right? Yeah, or Cyberpunk malfunction. And then reboot optics, and then hopefully it might give me a good layout. Reboot optics and then synapse burnout. Okay, that's not bad. Let's save my game again. Okay, you can't save while you're in the midair. Okay. Also, yeah, Mitzi, if you're down, yeah, I can help you with a lot of stuff behind the scenes. If you ever want to sit down and I can help you work on some stuff. Also, if you want, Mitzi, I could also probably help you with your mic audio for OBS or for stream. Because I know that I know that you use the Elgato, but like, I don't know if you ever noticed, but whenever I love how excited you are, Mitzi, whenever like you say hi to me, when and of course say anyone else as well. But I don't know if you know this, Mitzi, but whenever you go hi Marcy, it kind of cuts you off, and I think it's partly because of the noise suppression, either from the Elgato Wave software or maybe if you're using noise suppression in OBS. If you didn't know, no, don't use that. It has a tendency of cutting out your voice. It has a tendency of cutting out people's voice. Correction. Let's see. Sim for the Bimp. I would see. Plus, it might be fun on a win stream. Ooh, definitely. Yeah, every time it is cute though, because I'm just like, hi Marcy, but it's like, hi Marcy. It's like it cuts off. I was like, hi Mitzi. I don't know if you know that, Mitzi, in case no one's told you, but I'm pretty sure, Mitzi, if you ever look through your VODs and listen to yourself talk as well, Mitzi, you probably also notice it. You would probably also notice it. Hi, Deadeye. Thank you for the sippy. How you? I hope you're doing good, Deadeye. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see if they do this again. All right. So reboot optics twice, and then Synapse burnout. Is there any particular reason to do that mechanic of quick hacks? What does reboot optics do? Blinds the enemy for the duration of the quick hack in combat. It greatly reduces enemy accuracy, plus 30% headshot and weak spot damage against the affected enemy. Okay, neutralizing the effective enemy via headshot or weak spot replenishes +3 RAM units and spreads the quick hack to the nearest enemy. Okay, and what the hell does Synapse burnout do? Deals heavy damage. Okay, increases by 10%. Deals heavy damage. Damage increases by 10% for each RAM unit currently spent. Max of plus 400%. Okay. -2 RAM cost for 15 seconds after neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack. Stacks 3 times. When overclock is active, the damage bonus for Synapse burnout is based on spent RAM increases by 100%. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack extends overclock's duration by 3 seconds. Ah! I see why that's kind of very useful. So what about the short circuit and cyber malfunction method? Where's short circuit? There it is. Plus 25% damage for each stack of cyber malfunction affecting the enemy. This increased damage also causes the effective enemy's weak spot to explode. Then cyber malfunction. Disable. Yep, this obviously does that. At 3 stacks, it deals electrical damage over time. Each application refreshes the effect's duration or reapplies the effect. At maximum stacks, enemy cyber overloads, dealing massive damage. Cyber function cannot be used on the same enemy again. Honestly, I like the reboot optics and Synapse burnout method because obviously, yeah, overclock. Because of the overclock. When overclock is active, the damage bonus for Synapse burnout, which is based on the spent RAM, is increased by 100%. Neutralizing an enemy with this quick hack will extend the duration for overclock by 3 seconds. Okay.
What do I do?
Come on, coppers. Come to me. I guess you use reboot optics to like bring down the usage of Synapse burnout to where it's less. Like, I feel like that's part of the reason why you would do that. Let's see. All right, activating overclock. Okay. So Synapse burnout's at negative is below 14. Or is reduced to 14. We activate reboot optics. Let me say maybe 3 times. Ah! Ah, okay, so you want to do it 3 times. That's the second time the game crashed. What the fuck, dude? Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder if I need to turn down some stuff for the game. Interesting. That's very interesting. I'll probably maybe I'll bring the game down from 1440p to like 1080p. That's the second time the game crashed just from me doing the same thing. Because that's literally how the game crashed last time. Okay. God damn, boy. Jesus. I blame Twids. You blame Twids? Why? Why do you blame Twids? What did they do? No, you. They said. You call them cringe, Gagu, and they're like, no, you. Huh? Why? I don't know. Twiddle my bitty. Also, I love your name, by the way. What an awesome name. Fucking hell. All right. Is it still running? Okay. Oh, that's why. This needs to be turned off first. Okay. Okay, let me read on Cyberpunk again. I don't know why it crashed again like that. Okay, 3 VODs done already. Just need to upload them to YouTube. Sounds good, Mitzi. Just don't forget to follow the Twitter guide I did. You can just obviously set up your description, have all your necessary links of who you're about or what you are or how people can find said links and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. Promote your Discord, all that jazz. Basically, obviously, Mitzi, the video I sent you. Sorry, Mitzi. I do get, I know I can be overbearing, but when it comes to like helping people, when it comes to this, especially even towards my friends, what I basically say is the same thing of what I've learned from my brother. So I like to be very realistic and blunt when it comes to like these kinds of things. But yeah, YouTube is easy, Mitzi. I prefer YouTube stuff. I prefer YouTube. Please don't crash again. Please. Please don't crash again, goddammit.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News.
Okay. Let's bring the game down. Hi, CJ! CJ, I haven't had time to play Phasmophobia. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss the update. Hi, CJ. Hi, CJ. Thank you for lurking, CJ. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun on Repo. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. You told me like a week/2 weeks ago. I just haven't been able to. I've been busy working on a bunch of other shit. It's fine, it's fine, CJ. I'll participate in the update next year. Happy Halloween Eve. Happy Halloween Eve, though, CJ. It's gonna be 40 minutes left for me, CJ, in my time zone. Oh, never mind. 39 minutes now. Until it's Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yay. You do you, boo. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that, CJ. You too. How you doing? I hope you're doing good, CJ. Hi, CJ. Oh no, it's after midnight for me now. My bad. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, CJ. You're fine, CJ. Happy Halloween then to you. When does the update end, actually, or that event that they're doing on Phasmophobia? It's like, I presume it ends on the 31st, or does it end after the 31st? I take it that the 31st would be the last day for the event on Phasmophobia, or did it already ended? If it already ended, all good. I will admit, CJ, Don't worry, I still have you and Black Rose's offer. I'm still gonna take it. We can obviously play Repo together, Phasmophobia, and of course Minecraft. Especially Minecraft. I need to get back into Minecraft. I've been getting that itch again for Minecraft. Hi, I'm not doing good. The engine in my truck is toast. He said. So. There's that. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's not that sucks. Aw. Not the engine in the trucky. Not it being toast. Okay, I guess let me bring the game down to 1080p. Hopefully that would solve crashing. Okay, let me try this again. Let's see if I crash again. Yippee. Huh? Why? How come I can't? Ow, you bastard. Cyber Psycho! I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy with the fucking... What the f... Okay, can we not play this game today or what, dude? Why the fuck is it crashing? That's like the third crash in a fucking row, dude. Jesus. Can we not play this today at all? Dude, come on. I'm trying my best towards my community to like work on playing this game and like beat this. Cause like Jesus Christ. Check if your PC needs an update and run it. Okay, buddy. Let me quit the game then. I just started the game right now, up again. Oh, definitely, Mitzi. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Mitzi. I made mine all fancy and I made it all look nice, Mitzi. Mitzi, if you look up actually hold on, since I need to close the game again, Mitzi, I'll find it for you, Mitzi. I'll find it for you, Mitzi. There is a website that I went to, Mitzi, that's like kind of meant for like copy and pasting like unique like text symbols and stuff like that. So like if you want like that sort of header that I have in my description, if I can find the website for you and send it to you, then yeah, you'll be able to do that. Maybe you can find something that's like, you know, related to you, if that makes sense. Like your cosmic dragon. Hi, Birdie. Hello.
Brother. The brother.
Hi, Birdie. You see, okay, see, CJ, you mentioned. Oh well, more payments, but luckily I have a job that supports me better now, so it won't be so bad. Hey, that's good. That's good, CJ. Honestly, hell yeah. You got this. You got this, CJ. You got this. All right. You have me and Garfield's blessings, CJ. You got this. Also, CJ, you also mentioned, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you in Minecraft. Usually my character is smaller than a torch. Ooh, okay. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, there goes my Minecraft skin, CJ. There goes my Minecraft skin right there. Honestly, hell yeah. Hell yeah, CJ. Fuck yeah. Is it because you changed your stream to your graphics card? I wouldn't think so, because we played this game before last time, I think, with the graphics card for the OBS, and it didn't give me any issues. Honestly, it made the game and run better, in my opinion. Okay, so Birdie, you mentioned check if your PC needs an update and run it. Seems like a major incompatibility across the board with something. Okay. Boy, I do love fucking Windows and their goddamn shitty ass updates that just break everything. I'm checking my Windows update right now, Birdie. Hold on, check for updates. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Birdie, I took it. You did some research and you saw that it was it was a Windows update or something like that, Birdie. Also, hi there. Hi there, handsome tortilla. Fun fact: the Arch motorcycle in the game are modeled after the real life counterparts. The kicker: Keanu Reeves co-owns that company, Archer Motorcycle Company. I've heard about that, homemade tortilla. Unfortunately, their least expensive bike costs like $80,000. Jesus Christ. Okay. Birdie, I checked for updates. The only update that I got was a security intelligence update for Microsoft Defender antivirus KB2267602 version 1.439.583.0 current channel board. Everything updated randomly and not together, so it might be that. Okay. Let's see. Let me check again. I'm gonna click the button to check for updates again. Let's see what it will find. Same thing. Same thing, Birdie. So I guess I might be good, or I guess that might be all for now. Also, dude, fucking Windows. Oh my god. Jesus. Symbols copy and paste. Okay, how about that? Okay, it was this website. Okay. Mitzi, if you check your Discord DMs, I found. Why is my Discord not opening? Okay, hold on. Alt tab. Discord. Okay. Mitzi, if you check your Discord DMs, I sent you the website where I got my like unique symbols to like copy and paste from my description. So hopefully you can find something that's cute or to your liking in there, and then you can obviously set that up and stuff like that. And then voila. There you go. Also, Mitzi, if you want to get that sort of like triangle point bulletin point kind of symbol that I have in my YouTube's description, you can just go to my YouTube description, Mitzi, and then just copy that little symbol that I have set up in my description in case you want that. But of course, you know, you can make it however you like it to your liking. Yep, there you go. LOL, says Mitzi. Yes, Mitzi. Wait, really? Wait, really? Let's go. Okay, fuck yeah. Okay, fuck yeah. There is another one, but where I got my shit, I got it from that one. So I was like, I'll just send her the one that I was using. The site you said is what I'm currently on. Let's go. Okay. Honestly, Mitzi, I'm curious what you end up. I'm curious to see how. I'm curious how yours. I'm curious what yours is going to come up with, if that makes sense. Are you ever not subasoning? Hell yeah, Moonray. To be fair, Moonray. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Vampiric Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much. Our game crashed for the 3rd time right now, so kind of just yapping in between the technical errors and issues. But hi there, Moonray. It's good to see you again. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hi, Moonray010. Are you ever not subasoning? Fun fact, Moonray, we've been doing this subason since October 2nd of 2024. So welcome to day 192 of our uncapped subason. Hi, Justo. Hi there, Justo. If you were a baseball and I was the bat, would you let me hit that? Perhaps. Perhaps. Cyberpunk crashing? No way! Except I really haven't had the game crash this inconsistently before.
Good morning, night.
Honestly, Mitzi, I'm so excited. Mitzi, I'm so excited for you. I'm curious to see your description. I feel like it's gonna look really, really cute. I'm gonna have like the dragon emojis and then the cosmic emojis.
You're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the
I made
Arasaka
mine,
Star
as you can tell with
CPA.
mine, Mitzi, I made mine very vampiric.
That the assailants
Very, very
the
gothic.
UA was in full swing.
Hi, Justo. Hope you're doing good.
Control
Welcome
of
to the
the
stream.
Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal
Okay,
direction
I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do what I did again and see if it crashes again. I want to beat this game for you guys, man. We've been playing this game since the beginning of 2025. I will admit, I'm also at fault too, because I take forever on a lot of stuff. But like, still, like, the game's like crashing on us. I'm surprised I didn't get alerted the moment I shot them.
Heads down!
Oh my god, I'm cyber psychoing it. I'm cyber psychoing it. Hello.
No, fuck. No.
Fucking do that!
Interesting that I could do that. Okay. Okay, this might be a problem. I'm not doing a good job. I can just feel it in my bones. Yeah, see, if Max Tech was here right now, I'll be dead. Like, straight up.
SCPD! Neutralizing the suspect! Moving in!
Up, speak of the devil. It's kind of hard to, it's kind of hard to figure out how you're shooting them in the head, and you're like, oh, can't see it. Good to see everything is running okay so far. Yeah, so far so good. I will admit, so far so good. At least the game didn't crash. Surprisingly. Can I use fancy text in my description, like making the words cute? Yes you can. Yes you can. You can do that. I literally like, ugh, hold on. Maybe if I do a big scratch, maybe? Fuck.
Looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
Everything. So we have the X disk, okay. We have the memory boost. RAM upgrade. Okay, hold on. We have axolotl, which does need to be upgraded. Okay, we have an X disk, which is good. Memory boost. Plus 1.3% plus 1.3 RAM when you neutralize an enemy. Okay, maybe remove that and maybe put on the one that gives me crits, right? Bioconductor allows your quick hits to deal crit hits. Yeah. I need to buy that. Okay. We're literally missing out on damage. Yeah, let's make the crit hit. Let's make the quick hits actually do crit damage. Alright, so max tier 5 plus 40% crit chance, okay. It's actually not bad. Skeleton, okay. Universal booster, health items now also get plus 10%, okay. Dense barrel. Fiend X, okay. Scarab when crouch, okay. Anamorphic skeleton. Increases health, max health, okay. Parabellum. We have a parabellum, okay. Universal booster is that one. Health items now also give 9+ armor for 5 seconds. And then negative 27% all stamina cost for 5 seconds. That's actually pretty nice. Titanium bones kind of meh, whatever. Dance barrel is only meant for melee, okay. I feel like we can get rid of that. What does Fiend X do? Plus 250% RAM regen rate when available. RAM is below 7%. Okay, that's actually pretty good. RAM recoup. Okay. Scar Colasker plus 20% armor when below 50% health. Okay. That's not too bad. I need to sell this. I don't need this. Parabellum plus 12% armor. Okay. 12% armor. RAM recoup. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to 2.8% of damage received. Example, 2.8 RAM per 100 health lost. Okay. Definitely makes me a lot more squishy, I feel like. It'll be interesting playing this game on the hardest difficulty. RAM recoup, okay. I'm losing armor if I do that one. Hi Kame. Hi again, by the way, Kame. Appreciate you being here. Hi Kame. Good night. Enjoy your upgrades on Cyberpunk. Will do, Kame. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. You have yourself a lovely night, Kame. Have yourself a grand eep. Don't need biconic joints. Scarab, no, it only works when you're crouching. Universal's booster is quite handy because of the blood pump. Plus 250% RAM regen rate when available RAM is below 7. I don't know, I kind of like that. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to 3% of damage. I don't know, probably shouldn't. I feel like it's a massive trade-off. Okay. See, Stabber, plus 20% extra chance with blades and throwable weapons. Okay, that makes sense why I have that. Dynamic accelerator slows time for something when every tension reaches 0. Okay. There's no takedowns. Okay, that's why. Why do I have 2 stabbers? Okay, maybe. Okay, let's get rid of this. This is for the nervous system, correct? Yeah, it is for the nervous system. Okay. Reflex tuner, okay. I'll probably just put that, to be honest. I kind of want to make it more net runner. If that makes sense. Yo, Frequent! Hi, Frequent! Frequent. Hi, Frequent. It's good to see you, Frequent. Hi there. Hey, look, a game that I keep forgetting exists. Hell yeah, man. Cyberpunk 2077, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, Frequent. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Frequent. Hope you're doing lovely. Hope you're doing bueno. It's good to see you, Frequent. Hello. Okay, let's get rid of these. How come I don't wait? Huh? I don't wait. Why am I using this? Why am I using that? I have the iconic version. Okay. Have a cold, but good outside of that. Damn, you're sick too? Everyone's getting sick lately. I hope you're okay, Frequent. Make sure you get lots of rest, okay? Make sure you get lots of wawa. Hi, Majora! Majora, Majora, Majora. Hi, Majora. Good to see you, Majora. Welcome in. Hi, buddy. Hi, Majora. The dragon has awoken. Aw, Eepy girl. Eepy girl, Majora. Welcome in, Majora. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing lovely, Majora. Did you had a good Eeps? I hope you had a good Eeps, Majora. Eepy girl. Frequent, can you give a shout out to Majora, please? Hey, hell yeah, Majora. Hi, Majora. 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 Damn, you were eeping. I hope you had a good eep. How's the game? Well, surprisingly, it hasn't crashed yet. We were dealing with, so Majora, I know you just woke up and you just got here, which, by the way, welcome in. I hope you're doing lovely, buddy. It's good to see you. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you so much,
Brother.
Thank you, Birdie. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving Majora a shout out. Majora. Majora. Hi, Majora. It's so good to see you. Stream crashed earlier, so I had to bring the stream back up, Majora, and then the game has crashed on me like 3 times, like consistently. But so far right now, it hasn't crashed yet. So hopefully I'm good. But other than that, it's going pretty good. I'm just tweaking my cybernetics right now, my cyberware. How is your eeps, by the way? Also, have you ate? You better eat. I hope you have eaten. You better have eat. I'm a Jonah. Meow meow. Okay, I have range guard. 90% armor when there are no enemies within 6 meters. So, useless when I'm like up close and personal. Got it. Optical camo is pretty nice to use. Pain editor. 7%, negative 7% of all incoming damage. Okay. Counter shell. Plus 50% mitigation chance for 4 seconds if you lose 35% health within 3 seconds. Okay. Converts 30% of damage taken into damage over time. Okay. Carapace. Plus 32% armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or rear. Okay. Let's see, nanoplaning, 7% chance to block an incoming projectile, 100% bonus chance after performing a dodge or dash. The bonus chance lasts about 1 to 0.7 seconds or until the next projectile is blocked, whichever comes first. Cannot block more than 3 projectiles in a 5-second span. Shock and awe. Whenever you take damage, you have a 10% chance to release a large electro shot that deals 5% damage to nearby enemies. Okay. That's actually a pretty good fucking perk. I mean, cyberware. It's a shame I can't use it. Okay. For each attribute point, plus 1% exposure resistance, a current total of 20%. 0.5% tech weapon damage, current total of 10%. 0.5% health item recharge speed, current total plus 10%. And then 0 plus 0.5% grenade recharge speed. Okay. Grenade recharge speed. Okay. Cogito lattice? Lattice? I don't know if I'm saying that word correctly. Plus 250% armor from this cyberware when available RAM is below 10%. Requires an installed cyber deck. Jesus, okay. Plus 250% armor from this cyberware when available RAM is below 10. Okay. The paint editor is pretty nice. Now playing it might be interesting. Carapace is also pretty nice too. I'll experiment with that. That sounds pretty fucking cool. So what is this upgrade? Upgrading the armor. Okay. Upgrading the armor again. Okay. Let's see, Majora. Let's see. I had some Sonic with a green apple slush and then knocked the fuck out, and that knocked me out. Honestly, I bet the Sonic with the green apple slush, Majora, I bet that hit the spot. I bet that fucking hit the spot. Also, CJ, you don't have to apologize for being immature today. What kind of blasphemy is that, CJ? You don't have to apologize for that. Hehe. Rear. Yes, CJ, the rear. Yeah, good. Some of us are immature as well. Exactly. What Techie just said. Exactly. You see, Majora said it was good. Hey, fuck yeah. I'm glad to hear it was good. I like getting their Pop Rocks blueberry slushies from Sonic. Those are my favorite, CJ. I like those. Okay, circulatory system. Okay, blood pump. Obviously, yeah. Biomonitor automatically heals you and your equipped health item when your health drops below. Okay. Punches as a powerful health item. Instantly restores 110 health, then regenerates 23 health per second for 6 seconds. Okay. And of course, we have the heal on kill, plus 7%, plus 7.5% health when you neutralize an enemy. Okay. I do love my lifesteal, man. I love that shit. Give me a game that gives me lifesteal abilities. Vampire build. 100%. That's fine. That's nah. That's eh. I have 2 of these, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, I need to get rid of that one. Adrenaline booster plus 25% stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. Whenever you use a melee weapon. Okay. Second heart plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not activate in some situations as it's falling from extreme heights. Makes sense. Feedback circuit plus 3% health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Black Mamba. You deal negative 90% poison damage, but gain plus 80% damage against poison enemies. Yeah, that seems pretty good to go there. Okay. The handle wrap. Let me get the Smart Link one. So let me get rid of this. Let me equip that. You can't get rid of Johnny's. You can't get rid of Johnny's tattoo. Okay. Handle wrap was for the melee, right? Yeah, it was. That's a ricochet chance. Immovable force. Okay. And then the cyber deck I have. Which we do want Tetratronic Rippler, which is what I have. Okay. Net Watch, Net Diver, Net Driver, Mark 1. Hey! Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I'm missing. Okay, what can I put in here? I can probably put some things in here. I have that one. Aw, bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Majora. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wasn't it nerds? They had nerds and pop rocks. They had a bit of both. Oh, I'm sorry, Mitzi. Okay, I'll check. I didn't want to alt tab. I don't want to alt tab too much, Mitzi, because I'm scared that it might crash the game. Or crash the stream / PC. You see, Majora, it was good. Hell yeah, Majora. Also, Mitzi, you said I sent you my thing. Check your DMs when you can. Roger that, Mitzi. I'm about to look at it right now. Wow, bless you. Bless you. Oh, bless you. Thank you, CJ, Delphi, Majora. I appreciate the bless yous because I sneezed. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ooh. Ooh, Mitzi. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Mitzi, that's actually pretty good, Mitzi. The only thing you need to add are your 3 keywords / hashtags. So make sure you make a hashtag of yourself, Mitzi, of your creator name. So hashtag Mitzi Nebula, and then put hashtag VTuber. And then in terms of the topic of, let's say you're doing a Marvel Rivals VOD, put in Marvel Rivals. So if you notice how a certain other VTuber had it in the screenshot I sent you, Mitzi, or how I have it, don't forget those 3 hashtags. So don't forget to add those. And then what you can do as well, Mitzi, and YouTube Studio, if you have any content that you've already have uploaded, since you're already doing this, Mitzi, go ahead and make sure to, in YouTube Studio, you can check mark all of your videos or shorts that you have, basically any content that you've already uploaded on your YouTube channel, and then replace their old descriptions with the new updated description. So once you put your hashtags, don't forget to do that as well. Also, no problem, Mitzi. You're welcome. Hi, Savelli. Hi there, Savelli. Hi, Savelli. Welcome in, Savelli. It's good to see you. Hi, Savelli. Okay, I gotta go to bed, Marcy, but have fun. Will do, Soki. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Soki. Hey, Birdie, can you do me a favor? In my YouTube short stream, Birdie, there's a spammer in the chat. Can you ban them, please? Why ads come as soon as I said hi? No, it's okay. It's okay, Savelli. It's okay. Hi, Savelli. Thank you so much again, Soki. I appreciate the raid from you again, Soki. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Birdie, I know you're working on it, but in case you didn't hear me, Birdie, there is a spammer in the YouTube Shorts chat. Can you please ban them? You see, let me look at this stuff over here. Wav wav, Zoki. Wav wav. So yeah, there's really nothing great in terms for net running for like in the nervous system. There's really nothing you can put on there. A lot of it's mainly like for stealth for sure. Might as well put on the stabber. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Birdie. I'm so sorry, Birdie, that you have to do that. I know you're probably busy, Birdie. I'm sorry. Let's see, come by the camp. It's about Jake. Oh, okay. They're ready. Let me save my game again. What the fuck? Oh. Oh my god. She fucking flew. She fucking flew out of the car. Mitzi, if you ever need any help, just look at the video I sent you. It also explains why about the hashtags, the keywords in the description. Also, welcome back everyone from the Twitch ads. Hi, Savelli. Hi, Savelli. I feel like the Twitch ads came in right when I said hi to you, Savelli. They did. Goddamn fucking Twitch ads, man. They're annoying. I hate Twitch ads so much. It just it ruins like the streamer. Bro, already? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? I think I despawned max tag. Yeah, I despawned them. The game crashed. The game crashed. Dude, I just want to like test up my build, man. I just want to test out my build. Hi, Savelli. Hi, Savelli. Welcome in. Oof, of course it did. Yep. Hi, Savelli. Hello. Hi, Savelli. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. What we doing? Bueno. What we doing good, Savelli. Also, how are you doing, Blitzo? Hope you're doing good, Blitzo. Welcome in as well. How was your stream, by the way, Blitzo? I'm sorry if I missed what you said about it. I hope you had a good stream today, Blitzo. I hope it was a very grand, good stream. You're doing good, Savelli? Hell yeah. Good to hear you're doing good. We're doing Cyberpunk. We're continuing where we left off in our playthrough. Unfortunately, unfortunately, this is like the 4th time the game has crashed. I don't know why. It hasn't crashed like this bad before for me. It was good. Hey, good to hear it was good, but so fuck yeah. I hope you had lots of fun. Hope you had a blast.
And you're watching WNS News.
WNS News. I did save my game after I did the cyber words, right? Did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, perfect. Smart pistol, right? Yeah. Fires a burst of 2 explosive rounds. Hits have a higher chance of dismembering. Each dismembering increases crit chance and chance to apply bleeding. Damn, okay. Oh my god, it loads the entire cylinder.
Officers being down.
Woo. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's past midnight, specifically 7 minutes. You're right. You're right, Majora. Happy Halloween, everyone. Happy Halloween. Hell yeah, baby. Now I can go outside and dress up as a vampire, even though I already do. And people will be unsuspected, thinking like, oh, you must be a vampire for today's Halloween this year. Nice. You look amazing. Yeah. Haha. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Majora. I'll be real with you guys. What are you guys' plans for Halloween? Because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna just be doing the same shit. I'm probably gonna be doing the same shit. What are your plans for Halloween, Majora? And everyone else in chat. Happy Halloween, everyone. Yippee.
Spooky, scaredy skeletons.
Happy Halloween. Hi, Majora. Happy Halloween, Sister Belly. Happy Halloween, Savelli. Happy Halloween, Delphi. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Yippee. Might play a Snoopy game. Funny enough, I love the fact that Halloween today is on a Friday. And that's fun. And that's really good for me because obviously, as we usually do for our Horror Fridays, where every Friday we do horror content on the channel, I'm going to be playing Alien Isolation on Halloween. Fuck yeah. You know, honestly, I'm kind of glad like I am doing something for said Halloween, and I guess the universe lined up for me. I'm doing my Horror Friday stream. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation on Halloween. Hell yeah. Also, hi there, Bath Toaster. Hello there. Hi. You're gonna play a Snoopy game, Majora? What Snoopy game are you gonna play? Because, like, I'll be honest with you, Majora, I like seeing you get scared. I like seeing you get scared. Just gonna play horror games and watch horror movies. Hell yeah, Savelli. Fuck yeah. What type of horror movies and horror games are gonna be playing, Savelli? Also, hi there, Bath Toaster. Good to see you again. Welcome in. Hi. I'm not gonna lie, I want to like fight these cops for a moment and get max tech again because I need the warm up. I feel really like rusty for some odd reason. What the fuck?
Neutralizing the suspect. Moving in. Got a hit.
This thing is way too slow. I don't like this. It's way too slow. Oh my god, I got ran over!
Get it around his head.
What? So here's the problem that I have, okay? I haven't had the game crash on me this bad before consistently. If it's gonna crash like this, if I'm through simple combat of me fighting cops, who's to say that it's gonna crash again when I'm just simply doing missions and I'm in combat? Like, what the fuck, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. This is the 5th time. This is the 5th fucking time. At least the stream isn't crashing. At least the stream isn't crashing, Savelli, but this is the 5th time the game crashed. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. This is the 5th time the game has crashed consistently. I've never had it crash like this before. I have not had the game crash this consistently before. Like, this is ridiculous. So much for a fucking Cyberpunk 2077 stream. Jesus Christ. Marcy, I sent you my Rivals thumbnail? Okay, I'll check it. Hey Marcy, I sent you my cock. Take a look. Please respond. Ooh, that is cute. I love that. Also, I love the outfit, by the way, Mitzi. I love that. That's a really nice outfit. Holy shit. Hey, yo, what? I said what I said. Let's see. Also, Bath Toaster, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing lovely, Bath Toaster. Welcome to the stream again. Let's see, Majora, you like seeing the dragon fight for her life? Wow. I mean, I just like seeing my friends in terror and in fear, Majora. It's nothing you in particular. I just like seeing my friends in terror. Also, I think I did the banning thing on YouTube. Hey, fuck yeah, let's go, Mitzi. That reminds me, Mitzi, YouTube by far Mitzi, by far YouTube the best platform in terms of them implementing this collab feature that they have. I look forward to showing you and teaching you how that works. That way, whenever you and I make content together, especially in long form videos, we just simply invite each other to the collab on the video, and both of our audiences see it. And it's one of those collabs where it benefits everyone. It benefits the creators and the audiences of the creators. We're obviously on Twitch, kind of whatever, you know? It's kind of you know? Yes, for YouTube. For YouTube, Mitzi. YouTube implemented like one of the best, amazing, like, I think by far, like, collab features ever. Let's see.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal.
Also, hi there, Bath Toaster. Hope you're doing good. Oh, everything's going pretty good, minus the crashing, but honestly, I'm just happy to be streaming and yapping and seeing you guys in chat and just us conversating. So, honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. Excuse me. I'm doing good. How about you, Bath Toaster? Hope you're doing good.
Arasaka security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka,
if you're curious about my specs, Bath Toaster, since you asked what am I playing on, look at my panels on Twitch. You'll see my PC specs.
retribution.
Also, by the way, Mitzi, I like the thumbnail. I really like the thumbnail. I think it's very peak. I think it's very nice. Okay, so brother. Hi, Birdie. Hi, Birdie. Hello, brother. Okay, well, we might need to update our GPUs. Do you mean like their drivers, or we need to get new GPUs, Birdie? Do you mean our drivers, or do you mean we need to get new GPUs? Oh, you sent me a vid? Okay, I'll put it on stream, because let's be honest, I don't think we're going to be playing much today. I'll put the video on stream right now. Oh no, it's from Hardware Unbox. And when I don't mean that in a bad way. I meant that as in, like, if it's from him, Birdie, I know that it's going to be good information. and such. So what did AMD fuck up with our GPUs? What the fuck did AMD do to our GPUs? I'm gonna turn off the game. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Yeah, if it's from Hardware Unboxed, which by the way, great YouTube channel for PC stuff and information. Right next to Gamer Nexus, in my opinion, by the way. Hold on, let me see what they did. Game capture. No. Turn off game capture. Turn on window capture. Select window. This window. Okay. Game capture is off. Obviously, okay. Window capture has its own audio source. I haven't used window capture a lot, so bear with me. Okay. Let me catch up with chat first before I play the video. Yes, Mitzi, it's for YouTube. So yeah, YouTube implemented a really nice feature. I can actually show you, Mitzi, actually, real quick before I play the video. So basically, this is how it works, Mitzi. In terms of a video, even before you upload it, like this, you can do this way before you upload the video. We go to edit, and then there should be an option that says. There it is. Collaboration. Grow your audience by collaborating with other creators and expand your videos' reach to their audiences. So, Bitsy, let's say you and I, all right, we do a Marvel Rivals video together, all right? I make my video, you make your video, right? Okay. I upload my video on my YouTube channel, you upload your video on your YouTube channel. Before we upload said video, we invite each other to this collaboration on our videos. You accept mine for my video, I accept yours for your video. And then when it gets uploaded, both of our audiences see it. And a nice other example too as well. Mitzi, if you go to my brothers, and then click on my brother's channel, and then go to let's see, one of the live streams. He did a live stream with basically, let's see, it should show it. Maybe this one might work actually. The one with me and Omega. Okay, we haven't set that up. Okay, so Birdie hasn't done that yet, which is fine. It's okay. Hold on, let me find one that's recent. Let me see. I think this one. I think maybe Dead Island with his missus. Nope, not there yet. Okay. There was one video that had it. I gotta find which one it is. It might be when me and Birdie and Omega we first did Alien Fire Team. So let me click that one. I don't have any. There it is. There it is. Okay. So right here, Bitsy. This is a video. This is a live stream VOD from Birdie. And if you notice with the collaboration feature, it does say, obviously, my brother's channel as well as and two more. And even if you click here or you click subscribe, you can choose to subscribe to Birdie as well as me as well as Omega. So that's how the collaboration feature works on YouTube. I think it is by far the most amazing and best collaboration feature that has ever been implemented by a platform. And I think that's really fucking sick. And not to mention, again, both of our audiences see the video. So I think that's a really, really cool, unique feature that YouTube has done. So whenever you and I do like a sort of whenever you and I make content together, Mitzi, an example, you and I do Marvel Rivals, we record it or stream it, blah, 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 whatever. For live streams, it's kind of the opposite. Whenever the live stream's done, in terms of it being like it's done processing on YouTube, it you just go check the details, and then you basically go here where it says invite a collaborator, and then bam, it just does it. And you essentially, what Birdie's saying in chat too as well, thank you by the way, Birdie, you basically hit multiple algorithms. You're hitting your algorithm as well as the person that you're collaborating with, their algorithm too. So it literally benefits everyone. It benefits the creators as well as the creators' audiences. It's like a win-win for everyone compared to where Twitch, the whole streaming together feature, kind of hit or miss, you know, whatever. So yeah, pretty fucking cool. I'm really glad YouTube did that. You said Gears has it as well, Birdie? Okay, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. Also agreed with Joy. It's very cool. So I look forward to also using it with you as well. I was like, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hello, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hello, Azzy. 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 Hi, Azzy. Hello, Azzy. Birdie, you said with Wolf as well? Okay. I checked this one. This one didn't have it, Birdie. Let me maybe it's the other one. Okay, maybe this one right here. Okay. This one doesn't have it, Birdie. Okay. Maybe it might be the other one. It's okay, Birdie. I'm working towards it. I'm working towards it, Birdie. It's okay. Hold on. That's the short one. Doesn't have it. Maybe it's the other one. Oh, most of the collabs have been vids. Okay, sorry, Birdie. Okay, sorry. So you said the one with. You said the one with. Okay, so here's an example with the collab feature. Mitzi and everyone in chat. So this is a video from my brother. So as you notice, normally when it comes to YouTube videos, you'll see like whenever you're looking at a video on someone's YouTube channel. Hi, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Hold on, Azzy. Can you please give me a moment, Azzy? I want to explain stuff first, Azzy. Hold on. I do appreciate you, Azzy. Thank you. Hold on. Just give me a minute. When you see, oh, thank you for the burr, Azzy. Okay, that's fine. You can do that, Azzy. Thank you for the burr. That tickles. As any normal video on someone's YouTube channel, as you notice, you know, the typical information, title of the video, the views, and then when the video, how long ago the video was posted, or basically with the collaboration feature, it will state obviously the title of the video, the person, and then two of the channels. So in this case, Birdie, and then whoever is the collaborator that Birdie invited for said video. So in this case, it's my brother and his missus, Ashcore93. So if you look at the one with this one here, Species Unknown, it says Birdie the Wise and two more. So same here with this one as well. Birdie and the Wise and Ashcore. Wolfie, we know Wolfie. My brother and Wolf. So there you go. Like I said, I think by far the most amazing like collab feature, like implementation by far from a platform. I think this is like a really nice, like amazing implementation of a collab feature on a platform. I think it's really nice. Hi, Azzy. Okay, Azzy, you can continue. You can continue, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Azzy. Hi, Azzy. Thank you for the zappies and the burr. I appreciate that, Azzy. I did, Majora. I actually did send you the teaser video, but then I deleted it because I was afraid that it might be a loud volume warning, if that makes sense. Because for some odd reason, when I sent the video to Wolfie said when I sent the video to Azzy, when she looked at it on her phone, it was really, really, really loud. Oh, hi, Hentai. Hi, Hentai. Hi, Hentai. Hello, Hentai. Thank you for the bird as well, Hentai. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you regardless. I'll send it to you regardless, Majora. Just have a heads up, if that makes sense, because for some reason on Azzy's end, when she watched it on her phone, when she watched it on her phone, it was a very very loud and static audio mess for some odd reason for her. But when she looked at it on her computer, it was completely fine. When Wolfie looked at it, Majora, it was fine on his PC as well as on his phone. So it might be one of those weird like audio codec issues where like I guess if you have a very old phone, it might not like in terms of audio, it might not work properly, if that makes sense. But I'll send it to you in a bit or later, Majora. Don't worry, I got you. I'll make sure to send you the teaser because I did send it to you, but then I did delete it because of that. But we found out that it was most likely a buggy issue on Azzy's end because of how I guess her phone could like in terms of format of like audio codecs. Kind of hopefully I'm explaining it correctly. If that makes sense. Also, Heiser Hentai! Happy Halloween, Hentai! I do apologize, Hentai. Don't worry, I see you, Hentai. I was very deep in talks, so I'm usually like that. Morning, Hentai! Good morning! Happy Halloween! I hope you're doing lovely, Hentai. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. See, Birdie, you mentioned earlier, Gears has it, and stuff like that. Also, yeah, so hold on. So let me see, Birdie. So we might need to update our GPUs. And then you send me the video, which is this video that we're about to watch. Okay. TLDR, if you ain't got a 7,000 or 90,000 GPU for AMD, you are obsolete. Okay, so Birdie, our current GPUs are obviously the 6,000 series. So obviously, whatever AMD has done that we're gonna know from this video, that's gonna showcase to us. I guess our GPUs are obsolete then, Birdie, which that fucking sucks. That sucks ass. Today was the last driver for the current games. Oh no. No. Damn it. Okay. That's not good. See, Birdie, Gears has it. It's a way better feature than any platform has. You hit multiple algorithms. It's not as simple as tagging names. It literally triples 3 separate demographics and hits algorithm due to hitting subs first. Bar none is the best collaboration bar none, it's the best collaboration feature that actually shows growth. Yeah, because I was mentioning earlier, Birdie, that in terms of like a platform implementing collaboration features, I think what YouTube has done is by far like the best collaboration feature that they have that a platform has ever done in terms of its implementation of it. I think it's really, really good. Video with Wolf, video not live. Most of the collabs have been vids. Haven't been streaming because catching up. All good, Birdie. You're fine, Birdie. It's okay. Great way to build growth. Use your report to support peers and bring friends into your vids and passively grow while you sleep versus Twitch, where as soon as you get off, you cease to exist. Exactly. Exactly, Birdie. Fats. 100% fats. My eyes are just starting to open up. It's all good, Hentai. Welcome to the stream. Happy Halloween. I hope you had a good rest, Hentai. Hope you're doing lovely. Also, don't worry, Majora. I'll make sure to send it to you. I'll make sure to send you the teaser. It's okay. I saw you sent it right before I fell asleep and I couldn't watch it because I was in the living room. Honestly, Majora, you're fine. You're fine, Majora. It's all good. I can't watch this right now, Marcy. I'm in the living room. I don't know, Major. Watch it. Don't be a coward. I'm joking. Let's see. Mitzi, gosh, I need to do one VOD today. I want to set my Halloween stream up. LOL. You're fine. You're fine, Mitzi. You're all good. I will admit, Mitzi, because obviously you're like ahead of us. Happy Halloween to you, Mitzi, from the future. CC to exist right after you get off now. That's some extreme post-nut clarity. I mean, it's true. It's true, Hentai. In this day and age, simply just streaming doesn't work. The moment I press stop streaming on OBS, I cease to exist. Just as much as how everyone else is on these streaming platforms. But unless you take the time to upload content on YouTube and other platforms and channels, then obviously you would not cease to exist. Streamer! I have a question for you. What is I question, the odd fool? What is I question? All right, let's watch this video. So apparently, Birdie and I have 6,000 AMD GPUs. So anyone that has a 6,000 series or below GPU, basically anyone that does not have a 7,000s or 90 or 9,000 series AMD GPU, this video is very important for you.
The Radeon division cannot help themselves. Just as they were building the brand back up with the successful launch of the RX 9000 RDNA 4 GPUs, they've gone and pulled probably the most idiotic move of the year from any hardware company. They're effectively ending driver support for RDNA 1 and RDNA 2 graphics cards by no longer providing those models with game-specific optimizations. Given that you could purchase RDNA 2 GPUs brand new from retailers as recently as this year, 2025, this decision is disgraceful and completely unacceptable.
Today's sponsor spot is brought to you by Wolfbox and their MegaFlow handheld turbo.
If we're watching someone else's content on my live stream, we're gonna watch their fucking ad.
50,000 RPM brushless motor that enables a wind speed of 45 meters per second and offers up to 100 minutes.
Two people hang upside down. One is a
This
liar and
makes
the
it
other is a
ideal
true
for heavy-duty tasks
true
like
fool.
cleaning your
Which is the
PC,
liar?
while still being capable of easier jobs with variable speed control. There's also the MegaFlow 50, a more
people hang
budget-friendly
upside
option
down.
that
One is a
still packs
liar.
impressive power
One is the
with
other is
a
a truther, which is a liar.
110,000 RPM motor, 3 speed settings, and up to 240 minutes of runtime. Both models come with a handful of attachments.
Wait,
and are
huh,
charged
Bitsy?
via USB
Wait, Bitsy, you
Type-C
just found
for
out you have a
maximum
second
convenience.
Twitch? What the
So
heck?
for more information, please check the link in
Oddful,
the
to
video
answer your question,
description.
I'm gonna have to go
We
with
first got wind of this when viewing the driver notes for AMD's latest
I'm gonna have to go with the
release,
truther.
25.10.2. Buried among many
because when
lines of
people usually
information
speak
at
the
the end of
truth,
an
people like to
important
ignore the
information
truth and
section
believe
is this:
the liar.
New game support and expanded Vulkan extension support is available to Radeon RX 7000 and 9000 series graphics products. This was AMD effectively saying to RDNA 1 and 2 owners that their GPUs would no longer get new game support. AMD further confirmed this was the case to PC Games hardware, with a statement in German, translated to English, saying that RDNA 1 and 2 graphics cards will continue to receive driver updates for critical security and bug fixes.
Radeon drivers legacy support for RDNA A1 and 2 coming. The driver also signals the end of further development for older graphics architectures. Graphic cards of RDNA 1 and 2 will only receive security and bug fixes in the future, but will no longer receive game optimizations or new features. When PCGH inquired about potentially upcoming legacy support and the end of the new features for GPUs prior to RDNA 3, AMD stated that RDNA 1 and RDNA 2 graphics cards will continue to receive driver updates for critical security and bug fixes to focus on optimizing and delivering new and improved technologies for the latest GPUs. AMD Software's Adrenaline 25.10.2, which is currently the software I'm on right now, is placing Radeon RX 5000 and RX 6000 series graphics cards, RDNA 1 and RDNA 2, into maintenance mode. Future driver updates with targeted game optimizations will focus on RDNA 3 and RDNA 4 GPUs. Okay, Brady, I see what you mean. I see what you mean that we're gonna have to get whole brand new GPUs now. That fucking sucks. That fucking blows. That's terrible. That sucks, dude. Contrary to this statement, the changelog for the current version 25.10.2 already kind of makes sense what Techie said earlier when my stream crashed, that when he looked into my GPU and he was wondering what software version I was for my drivers, kind of explains why Techie also said that a lot of people were having a lot of issues as well. Contrary to the statement, the changelog for the current version of 25.10.2 already indicates that the support for new games and extended Vulkan support is only available for Radeon RX 7000 and 9000 series graphics cards. So we just don't have it now? We just don't have it anymore? Like, did they just completely remove it?
To focus on optimizing and delivering new and improved technologies for the latest GPUs, AMD Software Adrenaline Edition 25.10.2 is placing Radeon RX 5000 and RX 6000 series graphics cards, RDNA 1 and RDNA 2, into maintenance.
I know you have an NVIDIA card, Majora, you don't have an AMD card, which is what Birdie and I have. Mitzi also has an Nvidia card. I think she has a 1060. I think she has a 1060-80 Super. I think that's her card. You have an Nvidia card, Majora. You have a 3080 or 3060. I'm a dumbass. I know. I fucking saved your notes. I should know your fucking GPU by now. You have an 8 gig. You have an 8 gig 3070. You have an 8 gig 3070. I don't know if AMD has cut off support for that card yet. I know Nvidia has already done so with the 1000 series, which is what Mitzi has. Yeah, Mitzi has a 1660 Super. Yeah, Nvidia like months ago, they've already cut off they've already stopped driver support for anyone that has a 10 series card.
Mode. Future driver updates with targeted
Nvidia has cut off 900 series, 1000 is next. Yeah.
game optimizations will focus on RDNA 3 and RDNA 4 GPUs. To achieve this,
It's okay,
AMD have split their
Bitsy.
driver path
I
into
got you. I'll do my best on the I'll do my best on the spicy streams, and then I'll help you get yourself. I'll help you fund your GPU on your throne. It'll be a while, Bitsy, but I got you. Let's see, Orde, you have a 7900 XTX. Oh, you lucky motherfuckers! You're so lucky, Orde. I want to get the 9000 series, the 90 series.
Go to the AMD website and search for drivers and say you have an RDNA 3 or 4 GPU like an RX 9070 XT. You'll download the version of 25.10.2 that has RDNA 3 in the file name, coming in around 903 megabytes. If you say you have an RDNA 1 or 2 product like an RX 6600, it'll link you to the RDNA version of this driver, which has a different, slightly larger file size. And if you download the driver directly from the release notes website, you'll get a 1.6 gigabyte combined version that contains both of the aforementioned drivers.
Okay.
AMD's previous main driver release, 25.9.2, was a single file for all models, slightly less than
Higher day,
900
by the
megabytes
way,
in
higher
size,
day.
which of course contained game optimizations for all of the RDNA series. There are so many issues with this that it's hard to know where to begin, and really it's hard to fathom AMD have actually made this decision. Let's start with the affected GPUs themselves though. RDNA 2 GPUs, they're not that old. The first models hit the market
really
in November
not.
of 2020 with the RX 6800 XT and RX 6800. But AMD continued to release brand new variants in the middle of 2022. That's when we received the refreshed 50XT range, including the RX 6750 XT, 6650 XT, and 6950 XT. But it goes further than that because, as far as I can tell, the actual last RDNA 2 desktop graphics card was released on October 18th, 2023,
That's fair, hentai.
just 2 years ago. This is when AMD launched the RX 6750 GRE for the Chinese market. Ending game optimization support for products launched at the end of 2020 is pretty silly. Those cards might be 5 years old, but are still capable in today's games. Ending support for products officially launched just 2 years ago is a crazy decision. Absolutely crazy, but it doesn't stop there. While AMD might have officially launched the last RDNA 2 GPU in 2023, you could actually still buy RDNA 2 products as recently as this year, or even literally right now. Some major retailers like Memory C still have the RX 6600 in stock to purchase today. PC Case Gear is still selling the RX 6500 XT, and while that GPU sucks, it's an RDNA 2 product you can purchase today that will be unsupported in the latest games the instant you purchase it. And it's not like the RX 6000 series has been an unreasonable purchase at times in 2025. If you are after an entry-level graphics card at the start of 2025, the RX 6600 was listed at retailers like Newegg for just $200 US in January of this year. Just no.
Mitzi, you mentioned if I go NVIDIA, I can get the MSI GeForce RTX 3060 Ventus 12 gig for 409 Australian dollars, which is a huge upgrade from my 6 gigabyte card. Well, yes, definitely. Yeah. I feel like Mitzi, you're gonna have to upgrade either way later down the line. So I would just suggest to keep holding out as long as you can, Mitzi. That way, when you do get your upgrade for your GPU, you're practically just future proofed. Because like you wouldn't want to upgrade now and then you're still gonna have to upgrade later down the line. I would recommend still holding out and being patient, and then that way when you do get GPU upgrade, it's a future proof upgrade. Hello, sweet boy. Hi, Nuna. Hello, Nuna. Hi, Nuna. Hello, Nuna. Your wifey is also here as well, Nuna. Majora, your wifey's here. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you, Nuna. Thank you, Nuna. I appreciate you. Hi, Nuna. How you doing, dear? Hope you're doing bueno. Absolutely bueno. My game kept crashing, Nuna. So we're just chilling and yapping now, but we're also watching an important YouTube video because anyone that has AMD GPU, specifically 5000 and 6000 series, basically if you don't have a 7000 or 9000 series AMD GPUs, you're fucked.
9 months before AMD would stop providing game optimizations for this product. And at the time, it was basically still the best low-cost GPU.
That's my old GPU.
Brand new. With RDNA 2 graphics cards being relatively recent, they're still capable of playing today's games, which makes the decision even more bewildering. It does make sense for GPU makers to eventually end support for cards that simply aren't capable of playing the latest games, but this absolutely does not apply to RDNA 2 models. The RX 6800 XT and above are typically faster than AMD's current generation RX 9060 XT, as you would have seen in our latest Battlefield 6 benchmark video. There is still plenty of life left in those products. The 6700 XT with 12GB of VRAM is also still extremely capable and is in the ballpark of today's mainstream GPUs, competing with the Intel Arc B580 in the latest titles. The RX 6600, it isn't the fastest GPU going around, but even in a title like Battlefield 6, it can play the game at 1080p 60fps using medium to high settings. It's about 25% slower than the slowest current generation model, the GeForce RTX 5050, but again, that is still enough performance for some new releases, especially at modest 1080p settings. It's a disgraceful and unacceptable decision to...
So, hold on, I'm gonna look at the graph again. I don't see your card in here, Mitzi, but I do see Majora's card. So GeForce RTX 3070, which is 8 gig. At least an 18 game average at 1080p resolution. It's still pretty good. So obviously she's still pretty good. She's still doing pretty good. Honestly, yeah, like I know that we're on an AMD situation here, but I would still recommend budget-wise, if you can, Mitzi, get yourself a 9060 XT 16 gig, not the 8 gig. Get yourself a 9060 XT. If you have the money, then definitely get the 9070 XT.
At modest 1080p settings. It's a disgraceful and unacceptable...
The new AMD cards, Mitzi, are the 9060 XT 8 gig and 16 gig. Obviously, get the 16 gig. I don't know why the fuck they're selling us an 8 gig card. 8 gig cards are obsolete. There's no point in getting an 8 gig card. Get yourself a 16 gig card. But in terms of the new AMD GPUs, it is a 9060 XT, both 8 gig or 16 gig. And then there's the 9070 XT, which is also a 16 gig.
Acceptable decision to end support for graphics cards that still have the hardware capabilities to play modern games, and was still being sold as recently as this year. There is no technical reason for this. They wouldn't be trying to get a super slow, super old graphics card with not enough resources to play impossibly challenging titles. Even in poorly optimized releases from 2025 like Borderlands 4, the RX 6950 XT offers 60 FPS on average at native 1440p using medium settings. That is one of many products AMD no longer wants to optimize games for. Not only this, but one of the main advantages AMD had during the RX 6000 generation was its VRAM capacity, a future-looking feature that benefits customers years after release. One example of this during the RDNA 2 era was the RX 6800 offering 16GB of VRAM compared to the RTX 3070 offering 8GB of
Oh shit, I'm muted. God damn it. I'm muted. Okay. Oh wait, did I just mute myself? I probably just mute myself. Hopefully Mitzi heard me earlier about what are the new AMD cards. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you, Birdie. Hi, Henry. Nuna, I'm doing pretty good. Sorry to hear you're socially tired. And it is what it is about the game, but I'm doing good regardless. Thank you for asking, Nuna. Hi, Nuna. So I was muted earlier. I was saying just now. Okay, I was just muted for 5 seconds. Okay, thank you, thank you. I thought I was muted for like longer than that. I was like panicking. Majora, I see your card in here. If you ever plan on playing The Last of Us anytime soon on your computer, I guess good luck. Good luck, Majora.
VRAM. The 6800 having double the VRAM is not really an advantage in the long term.
That's not that
if
bad.
by
Actually,
the time
stabilized.
This advantage plays out, leading to the 6800 smoking the 3070 in modern titles.
Jesus, that
VRAM,
drop. Okay.
AMD pulls the plug on driver optimizations. This sort of situation makes it much harder to see a higher Radeon VRAM capacity as an advantage or selling point because driver support could end much sooner than it should.
Henry the Moo.
From a competitive standpoint, this is a move that instantly makes AMD's direct competitor look amazing.
So I had to pause the video. Nuna, you have a 1070? Holy shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. 1070 is pretty goated in terms of like at the time, and I feel like still is, but obviously when it comes to Unreal Engine game slop games, obviously the 1070 has a hard time. Has a really hard time. But I'm not gonna lie, Nuna. Damn. Holy shit. My PC is literally a preteen. I mean, yeah, it is. Oh my god, almost 13 years old. Honestly, whenever you upgrade your GPU, give that fucking 1070 a fucking salute. Like 07 for that fucking 1070, because holy shit. God damn.
NVIDIA currently support and provide
honestly respect
for graphics
GG
cards
to
as
that
far back as
1070.
Turing, the RTX 20 series, originally released at the end of 2018. That's a minimum of 7 years of driver support, and I would expect these products to continue to receive updates, given NVIDIA only just now ended support for Pascal GeForce 10 series models this month. That's around 9 years of driver support for Pascal models, or about 7 total years from the release of the last main Pascal era graphics cards. In some cases, this is...
I'm gonna replay that because Nuna and Mitzi, y'all have 10 series cards. I'm gonna replay this for you guys.
Driver support, and our end of 2018. Far back as Turing, the RTX 20 series, originally released at the end of 2018. That's a minimum of 7 years of driver support, and I would expect these products to continue to receive updates, given NVIDIA only just now ended support for Pascal GeForce 10 series models this month. That's around 9 years of driver support for Pascal models, or about 7 total years from the release of the last main Pascal era graphics cards.
Basically, Nuna, since you and Mitzi have a 10 series card, Mitzi has a 1660 Super, you have a 1070. NVIDIA cut support for those cards in terms of drivers. You guys won't be having any more driver updates for them, so good luck playing any modern games on them, basically.
In some cases, this is more than double the length of support AMD have offered RDNA 2 buyers. Now, some people argue that...
Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of shitty from AMD's perspective. So those cards that y'all had, that you guys have, Mitzi and Nuna, NVIDIA, while yes, they did cut support for them, they still had a lot of support time before they cut said support for them. Meanwhile, for me and Birdie, like we have 6000 series AMD GPUs. So anyone that has any 5000 series GPUs, which is Otter, Otterly Cryptid, I think she has a 5700X GPU. Me and Birdie, we have 6750. We have 6750 XT GPUs. I feel like it's really shitty that AMD is cutting off any support for those cards so soon. I think that's bullshit.
NVIDIA focuses most of their efforts optimizing the latest games for the latest architectures, and that game-ready support for the oldest architectures like Turing is either not really occurring or is a low priority. We don't know whether that's true, but NVIDIA do claim their game-ready drivers provide fixes for all supported models. When NVIDIA announced a few months ago that Pascal and Maxwell GPUs would no longer receive game-ready drivers after October 2025, they said these architectures will transition to quarterly security updates for a further 3 years. This is a very similar situation to what AMD is doing much sooner for RDNA 1 and RDNA 2 architectures, where drivers still will be available, they just won't have the latest game optimizations. Why AMD would want to give their competitor such a massive advantage in driver support is beyond me. For years, AMD have struggled to improve the reputation of their drivers.
That's such a huge L. Jesus.
NVIDIA's supposedly quote-unquote superior drivers have been a reason to avoid AMD Radeon GPUs. We've heard this many times, that AMD drivers suck, and usually that's not aligned with the facts or our experience. Except now there is a legitimate factual thing people can point to. NVIDIA supports their GeForce GPUs for far longer than AMD supports Radeon GPUs, which is a real and tangible driver advantage that NVIDIA gives to their customers. The whole situation is a kick in the teeth to AMD's loyal customers who invested into the Radeon brand during a period they were struggling with and even losing market share.
So, because now they're doing this is the problem I have. If Birdie and I were to upgrade to and you two as well, Mitzi, or anyone else, of course, in general, if anyone were to upgrade their AMD card from either a 5000 series or 6000 series card, and they're gonna upgrade to either the 7000 series or the 90,000 series cards, who's to say when is AMD gonna cut off support so soon for those cards? Especially the 7000 series as well. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Like, Jesus. That's so dumb.
Couple of years after people bought RDNA 1 and 2 graphics cards, in some cases spending big to secure these models during a period of crazy GPU prices a couple of years ago, AMD are now throwing these customers into the trash. This move is a clear signal AMD doesn't care about providing good after-purchase support. And it hurts the trust a potential Radeon customer might have in their purchase. If I buy an RDNA 4 graphics card right now, how many years of game optimization?
He just said what I just said. he just said what I just said.
Am I going to buy an RDNA the trust a potential Radeon customer might have in their purchase? If I buy an RDNA 4 graphics card right now, how many years of game optimizations am I going to receive? Previously, I would have expected at least 6 to 8 years, but now AMD is signaling they may cut support as soon as 5 years from the initial release and potentially sooner than that, even while these models are still being sold.
That's garbage.
With an unclear timeline on driver support, why would I want to invest in a Radeon GPU when NVIDIA has an excellent history of supporting GPUs for a much longer period of time? I would have thought that AMD would want to do the most they can to support customers who are loyal to the brand during their lowest moments, build up a community of fans and loyal buyers who want to choose Radeon the next time they buy a GPU because they felt supported and looked after during ownership of their current GPU. But no, AMD are leaving those fans in the dirt, and I wouldn't be surprised if a portion of them choose GeForce for their next GPU purchase. On top of this, buyers investing into Radeon have been hurt from a monetary standpoint. People currently using RX 6000 GPUs will not receive proper driver updates, and neither will anyone purchasing these cards on the used market when it's time to upgrade. That significantly erodes the value of the GPU, which again,
it makes buying that GPU now pointless. It makes it pointless. Why would you buy it now, basically? And like I know he said earlier in the video, like obviously because of this and what AMD is doing, it probably will make other people move to Nvidia. But here's the problem: I don't want to get an Nvidia card, and this isn't any sort of fanboyism or anything. None of this Team Green or Team Red bullshit. Oh, thank you, Birdie. Yeah, what Birdie said, the 5000 series Nvidia cards, so 5050, 5060, 5070. 5080, 5090, all those Nvidia cards, they're missing the PhysX. Is it like, so Bertie, it's called PhysX, but like, is it sort of like on the topic of like, is it missing those parameters on the chips, or is it missing said chips? They don't exist on the boards. 5000 series is also missing PhysX, so a 1660 outperforms a 5090 on Mirror's Edge. And see, Birdie also mentioned, or Borderlands 2 or various other classics of games, you won't be able to play them on a 5000 series Nvidia card because they removed the chip and said, fuck it in the forums to everyone. It's a CPU module that allows physics for certain games back in the day to run smoothly. Arkham has it as well. So if I were to play, so here's me, all right? Imagine I buy 5090, right? That's like a $2,000, $3,000 GPU. Imagine if I buy a 5090 and I play Batman Arkham or any of the Arkham Batman games. I can't play them because the 5000 series lack PhysX. They literally just don't have it. So I'm spending $3,000 to $2,000 on a GPU that I can't even play old ass games. What's the fucking point of me getting the card in the first place now, you know? See, Birdie mentioned as well. So 5000 dies when they run some of the classics, yeah.
People are still using because they're perfectly capable of playing today's games. And when it comes time to sell, you're going to get a lot less back on the secondhand.
So I have a problem now with this. Which fucking GPU to get, you know? Like, this is more like a gamer question in general. Like, you yourself, what GPU do I get now? Because there's no point of getting any of the 5000 series GPUs. They're too expensive and they lack PhysX. The 4000 series cards, Nvidia already cut production or stops, like, in terms of support for. They still get driver support, but I think in terms of production, I think they stopped production. Now with AMD's situation, what's the point of getting a 5000 series card, a 6000 series card, and now their 7000s and their brand new 9000 series cards if they're just going to cut support so soon? It makes buying a GPU now pointless.
Market. If you consider this as part of your purchasing decision, the sorts of value you might get back selling the card later, this again makes Nvidia a more attractive option because their cards, their old cards on the used market, are much more likely to be supported. The other angle...
So what he just said in the video and what Birdie said earlier, Mitzi, your 1660 Super outperforms a 5090 on Batman Arkham or any of the Batman Arkham games or any of old classic games that have PhysX because the 5000 series cards don't have PhysX. Agreed, Henry the Moo. By the way, Henry the Moos, I know we're watching a video, but I wanted to greet you properly. Hi, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good, Henry the Moo. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate the first time chat message from you, by the way. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing lovely. Happy Halloween. Let's see. Yeah, Birdie. I was gonna make a dumb statement, Birdie. Birdie, do we have to get Intel now? Is Intel going to be the king through the rubble of Nvidia and AMD? Is Intel going to rise against the ashes from AMD and Nvidia? Let's see, Birdie, you mentioned 3000 was the last bump. So 3000 being Majora's GPU. She has a 3070. 3000 was the last bump. 4000 CEO said, fuck gamers, went AI with the 5000. Oh, no, correction. 3,000 was the last bump. 4,000 CEO said fuck gamers, they went AI, and then 5,000 series they doubled down on the AI. See, Birdie says AMD 7,000 and 9,000 are good, but for how long? Yeah, see, that's the real question. Me buying a secondhand 7,000 series AMD card or a brand new 9,000 series card, which by the way is like, if you're gonna get the 9060 XT 16 gig, it's about $350 to $400. Buying the 9070 XT is $600. Yeah, that's a nice $400 to $600 GPU I'm gonna buy that I'm gonna invest in, and then unfortunately, the support for it is going to be cut off soon because of this dumb decision that AMD is doing. Like, what the fuck? Let's see, Birdie, Intel, moving on. Let's see. Hello, yeah, good to be here. I appreciate that, Henry. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. See, Birdie, you mentioned if they fix their drivers and release Battle Mage, then they can swoop in and save us. Battle Mage is supposedly to be a powerful and cheaper than everything in the market from Intel. See, Henry makes one wonder if their priority was to attend Bitcoin miners need, and miners don't need physics, says Henry. Hentai says, nah, some random Chinese graphics card company is going to probably come out and start passing them, LOL. Birdie, in response to what Henry said, Birdie says that was confirmed with 3000 series as the hash rates on the 3060 IHR was higher at the time and cost more than the regular 3060s.
We haven't really explored yet is that RDNA 2 is an architecture used across many of AMD's APU products, loads of which are still technically current generation parts being sold today. One major example of this is the custom Zen 2/RDNA 2 APU being used in the Steam Deck, a current generation device you can purchase today. AMD throwing those customers in the trash as well by not optimizing the latest games for RDNA 2? AMD just recently rebranded a bunch of current gen RDNA 2 APUs as well into the Ryzen 100 and Ryzen 10 series. Ryzen 100 APUs use the Rembrandt die, which combines Zen 3 plus CPU cores and RDNA 2 graphics, while Ryzen 10 APUs also use RDNA 2 graphics, but with Zen 2 cores. These are effectively brand new models with a 2025 launch date using a graphics architecture AMD has...
Well, Birdie, I will admit from this video, Birdie, at least we can focus on upgrading our PCs to AM5 at least. You know, or at least just get you a brand new CPU. I'm still down to help Mitzi get her a brand new GPU. Just gotta figure out like what new GPU to get, because kind of feels pointless to get either or now.
just stopped optimizing games for. We asked AMD for further clarification on
and Spirit Weeds. Happy Halloween, Spirit. Hi, Spirit. What's good, brother? Hey, what's good, player? What's good, player? Hi, Spirit. Hi, Spirit. How you doing? Did you just get home from work, or did you just get back from hanging out with the boys? Can I even get a new GPU with my 5700 X3D? You can. I feel like you can, Mitzi. I mean, your 5700 X3D is a CPU, and luckily that still is receiving support. I feel like at least you could still get a GPU, just unfortunately, what kind of GPU? Because like, as obviously what we discussed earlier in the chat, there's no point in getting the 5000 series from NVIDIA because one, they're too expensive, and two, they lack physics. So good luck playing any classic games. 4000 series NVIDIA cards don't have 4000 series cards, they cease production for them. And then now with AMD, there's no point of getting a 7000 or 90,000 series because we don't know if some point in time in a few years, less than 5 years, they just cut off support. So it's like, fuck. Happy spooky day. Happy spooky day, Spirit. Happy spooky day, Spirit. I hope you're doing good. Let's see, Techie. An NVIDIA RTX 4090 outperforms an NVIDIA RTX 5060 by a fucking margin. Like a huge jump. Oh, yeah. It does, exactly. Oh, that's what you meant, Mitzi. Okay, no, that I think that makes sense, Mitzi. Okay, I apologize. I misunderstood your question. That is my fault. I'll take the L on that. Yeah, you were looking up to see if they were compatible. Okay. I don't want to have to upgrade my CPU for the AMD GPU. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to do any of that. There are people who in their builds, Mitzi, some people run an Intel CPU with an Nvidia card, some people run their Intel CPU with a AMD card, and then vice versa with AMD. Some people run an AMD CPU with an Nvidia card or an AMD card. Honestly, I like having AMD. Intel, to me, from my basic knowledge for computers, Intel for me is like more on the work side of things, like applications and such. AMD CPUs really, really great for gaming, especially the X3D variants, Mitzi. Intel CPUs can definitely also game as well. They can all they're also are good gaming. They're also good gaming CPUs as well. It's just, to me, my brain, I always sees them as they're more of like work applications, if that makes sense. If you want like more gaming performance, then definitely AMD CPUs, especially the X3D variants. Let's see. Spirit. I was hanging with Rico earlier, been home for about an hour. Hey, fuck yeah. Well, welcome home, Spirit. Welcome home. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let's see, Henry, bit mining really should be made illegal. It's a massive drain on power and rare metals to generate currency, which existence is nebulous. Yeah. See, hentai. I still think they might backtrack on this decision. I hope they fucking backtrack on this decision. If they, first of all, doing this in the first place is stupid. Moving forward as well, like you dumbasses. Let's see, Birdie mentioned also have to keep in mind some games have engine caps, so parts cap out in performance. Example, Apex and GTA cap out at 200 frames and crash past that. Intel isn't bad, but 14th gen Intel CPUs melted, so glad nobody got that recently. Yeah. Let's see, Mitzi mentioned, my decision would be, is the 2 fans on the one I've chosen going to be okay, or is it better for a 3 fan, which is an extra $100? I'm going to presume you're talking about the GPU. My GPU, I had a I think my 6600, I think it had 2 or 3 fans. Actually, no, it had 2 fans. My 6750 XT also has 2 fans. It doesn't really, I feel like it doesn't really matter, because like they do a good job at cooling themselves, and then also what Birdie mentioned as well in chat. Depends on how hot your room is, so obviously ambient temperature, and then so Birdie said depends on how hot your room is. So again, ambient temperature, and how hot the inside is. If you can keep everything under 90 degrees Celsius, you'll be fine. Anything higher will lower the life of the parts. Yeah, because then the parts will be cooking. And this is like inside the case, yeah. So see, Birdie, you mentioned you had a Hellhound with 2 fans. Yeah, I had the 6600 Hellhound. I remember that one having 2 fans, and then I have the MSI 6750 XT, which also has 2 fans. You see, Mitzi, well, I'm coming to summer and I don't have an air conditioner. And I know you, Mitzi, since you're from Oz, I know that y'all summers are fucking brutal. It gets really, really hot. So take it like this. During summertime, Mitzi, PC is gonna get a lot harder. It's gonna work more as well. During wintertime, PC is gonna be running a lot more cooler, a lot more smoother, and doesn't have to work as much. But inside the case, it has 4 fans, 5 including the cooler. Depending on how you set the airflow, it'll push out the heat. Yeah. So Mitzi, what Birdie said, if you ever go into your computer's BIOS, you can adjust how much speed or profile presets you want the fans to be. So you can have the fans set to full blow or performance or moderate or silent cooling or like quiet. Honestly, I have my fans. I think I have all of my fans running like full blow. I have my fans running at full speed. I think Birdie has the same as well. I have my Natua DH15 air cooler on my 5950X. I wouldn't mind upgrading to an AIO. It'll be nice to actually upgrade to an AIO. That way, like I'll get more better temps on the CPU instead of it being air cooled. I have so my case has a big fan, like a 240 millimeter fan on the front, which is basically the intake. So so basically the case on the front, the fan on front of my case is taking in air from its surroundings, so the ambient air temperature. And then I have 3 case fans. 2 of them are also I think the 2 on the top are exhausting. So they're pushing air out. The CPU cooler is taking air in from the front of the fan. So the way the air current is going, the air current is going like this. The 2 case fans on the top of my PC on my case, they're exhausting air out. The front fan on my case is intaking air in. It's going through like a vacuum because the PC is essentially a vacuum. Once you have when you have your fans set up properly on your PC, you want your PC case to act like a vacuum. The air current is going into my PC from the front. It's going through the CPU cooler, which has 2 fans, and then it's going through the exhaust. I have a fan on the back of my case, which is the exhaust, and it's pushing the air out. So that's how that works. That's basically how you want to have your fans set up and how the air current is going to be. Let me double check the top of my case fans actually. Yeah. So the two case fans on the top of my case, they're exhaust. I can have a card that is 415 millimeter. If it can fit in your case, then yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I'm catching up with chat. Let's see. Mitzi said, "Well, I'm coming. Yep, coming this summer. But inside the case has 4 fans, 5 including the cooler. Yep. Depending on how you set the airflow, will push out the heat. Yeah. See, hentai you mentioned. From what I can tell from the quick searches, physics got scrapped because marketers didn't like that it was open source. In about 2018, then the cards recently stopped supporting it because it makes callbacks to some old things that don't exist anymore in the CPU architecture that would have to be translated in some way because it was a 32-bit architecture. I barely understood what I read, but that's what I got out of it. I think my brother can help you out. So Birdie explained pretty much they dropped support for a bunch of games and refused to update it to 64-bit. So yeah, there you go. It fits the 4000 series from NVIDIA. Okay.
Happens to these APUs after this change, but are yet to hear back. For what it's worth, if you tell the AMD driver website you have an RDNA 2 mobile APU, like the Ryzen 7 7735HS, now rebranded and relaunched as the Ryzen 7 170, you will get a link to download the RDNA driver branch without the latest game optimizations.
So I wonder this is the reason why too, because of this video and because of what AMD did, and we're learning because of said video. I wonder that's why I wonder that's why Cyberpunk kept crashing.
Ultimately, AMD ending support for RDNA 1 and especially RDNA 2 graphics cards so soon after launch is completely unacceptable. Steve and I are very pissed off at this situation. It's a disgrace that hurts you, the consumer, for no valid technical reason. It has widespread implications across AMD's product line, including for currently sold or current generation products, and the decision needs to be reversed immediately. From a review standpoint, we are less likely to recommend Radeon GPUs if AMD cannot guarantee driver support beyond just a few years of life.
I'm happy to be your pocket mercy. Pocket mercy, yeah, because Overwatch. In this case, I'm happy to be your pocket mercy. Yay.
The standard length of time for driver support and the minimum we think is acceptable is at least 7 years of game optimizations. This is at least the length of time NVIDIA provides driver support, and it aligns with the length of a given console generation. Of course, the PS5 was launched in 2020 and it is still supported today and will be for years to come.
Damn, PS5 is 5 years old? Holy shit.
For support, it has to be long enough away from the launch that the vast majority of reasonable customers would have upgraded away from the generation that's set to become unsupported. It also shows that the bad old days of the Radeon division making dumb decisions are still very much here. This has been a constant issue we have brought up for years. AMD's Radeon team makes terrible decisions over and over and over again.
They actually do,
This is one
unfortunately.
of their worst. So anyway,
Agreed.
that's it for this video really. Just a bit of a frustrating one to make. Frustrating to see this news evolve over the last day or so. We're going to be keeping track on this one, seeing exactly what happens, whether AMD reverses their decision or whether we can get a bit more clarity on the current situation. But for now, we're not happy. So yeah, that's pretty much it for this one. If you want to support Hardware Unboxed, we have Patreon. Links to that is in the description below. You can sign up and get access to things like our monthly live streams, BTS content, and Discord chat. Outside of that, thanks for watching, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Hey Birdie, if you're still here, Birdie, you mind explaining to me? I think I know the reason, but I like hearing you talk about it, Birdie, because you have a better way of putting it into words than I do. Obviously, a lot of creators do have Patreons. Obviously, you and I, we don't have Patreons. We don't really bother with Patreons. But I think the reason why, Birdie, is doesn't it actually fuck the creators instead of supporting them? And also, doesn't also like fuck their communities as well if people were to like support their Patreon? I know a lot of people have Patreons, and like I have a Patreon to at least have my name secured, but I don't actively like tell you guys, hey guys, thank you for watching my video. Feel free to like, comment, subscribe. We have a Patreon, blah blah blah, support. There's the tiers, yada yada yada. You know, typical creator, content creator lingo, blah blah blah. Patreon takes most of the money away from you. Use Ko-Fi. Hell, use Discord. You get 80%. Okay, good thing I do have a Ko-Fi. And of course, I do have a Discord as well, so. Isn't Ko-Fi better when it comes to supporting creators? Yes. I just don't remember specifically what was the issue with Patreon. Like, I remember, like, it was something along the lines where, like, they tend to fuck over you, if that makes sense. Birdie did mention that Patreon takes most of the money away from you. So it's better to either use Ko-Fi or Discord. And then see, Birdie says, sucks. It's no international, but those who can use it should have it set up. Do you mean in regards to Discord, Birdie, or Ko-Fi? Or both? So what did Birdie say in response to isn't Ko-Fi better when it comes to supporting creators, says Mitzi? And then my brother replied back to you, Mitzi, with an emote that says spit the truth. So to answer your question, yes. Yes. I have stream elements I might add to my Ko-Fi. I do have a Ko-Fi. I have a Ko-Fi. ! Ko-Fi. Sometimes the bot will also drop the message as well, but I do have a Ko-Fi. There goes my Ko-Fi. I don't know why I put both. Patreon will take chunks out of your revenue the higher you make, hence why nobody notices when they start out. Because obviously, you're not really making much when you are starting out, okay? Discord has a 80-20 revenue split. Honestly, that's pretty fucking good. Holy shit, okay. So, yeah, there goes that video. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Rip anyone wanting to get an AMD card in the first place, I guess. I hope they fucking like realize that this is a stupid decision, and then they reverse it. If they don't reverse it, you are a fucking dumbass. I hope they reverse this, because that's so dumb. That's so stupid. This person just said right now in the comments, I've only had my 6700 XT for a year. This is disgusting behavior. So most likely this person had like an old GPU, and for budget reasons, they probably upgraded to a 6700 XT. Well, guess what? Now it's pointless. Pointless upgrade. Pointless purchase, because now the card's obsolete. Stupid. Very stupid. Now play Keyboard Cat. The fucking song. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Is that what you mean by Keyboard Cat? Oh my god. I wonder if that's the reason why the fucking I wonder if that's the reason why Cyberpunk kept crashing. I wonder if that's the reason why Cyberpunk kept crashing. That's really unfortunate. I wonder if Gamer Nexus made a video about this. Go to their YouTube channel. I wonder if Gamer Nexus has made a video about this. Nope, not yet. I look forward to seeing if he does make a video about that, because I know he's been really like fuck you Nvidia, but honestly for good reasons. For really, really good reasons. When we play Keyboard Cat, I feel like I'll probably get a copyright strike. Ah, there's the AMD, I remember. Damn. 9 years of driver support, 07. 1070 Ti was truly the GOAT. Ah, I see the good old AMD snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Still well and alive. Yep. Steve isn't in this video because he's currently climbing a tree, so he's staying high enough. Advanced marketing disaster. At it again. Nice. I see what you did there. Nice pun and joke. As a 6800 XT owner for the last 5 years, there's still plenty of life left. This needs to be reverted ASAP. Agreed. Agreed, dude. When did I have it on my phone. I took a picture when I bought this card. I took a picture when I bought my 6750 XT. I think I bought it in 2023 or 2024. No. Definitely 2023. So if I'm correct on the date, once I find the photo of it, then that means my fucking 2-year $400 or $500 GPU I bought at the time in 2023 of November is now obsolete. Lovely. What a good time, man. Ah, really nice. Really great. Really fucking great, dude. Where the hell's the photos? Do I not have the photos? Maybe I have the album hidden. No, I don't have it hidden. Okay. Where the fuck is the photo? I remember I have a photo album saved on my phone that has all my like, oh, there it is. I found it. Stream. Okay. I remember taking a picture of this fucking card. Oh, there it is. I found the photo. So when did I get this card? Damn. Okay, I was wrong. All right, November 23, 2022 is when I bought my GPU, my 6750 XT. So my 3-year-old GPU is now obsolete. That's really fucking cool. Thanks AMD. Thank you. Thank you for the boopies, Justo. Hi, Justo. Hello. My 3-year GPU is now fucking obsolete. Oh, look, hey, this guy and I should party together. So anyone who bought the 6750 XT only got a 3 years of day one game optimizations. This is absolutely horseshit for AMD. They need to seriously reconsider. Yeah. I wouldn't think it would be immediately affecting you yet if it just started like yesterday. When was the last driver update? Last driver update. Let me open up my AMD software. September. So about a month ago. About a month ago, hentai. A month ago. And apparently today they did this. AMD. They're cutting off support for 5,000 and 6,000 series GPUs. So cool. My $500 3-year GPU. Lovely. That's really nice. You guys should be pissed too because you guys also helped me get that GPU as well. Like through all the saving and me working at my IRL job at the time, as well as again you guys with like your guys' supports from just obviously supporting the stream and content I do and channel. Honestly, you guys should also be pissed too because like you guys helped me get some of these fucking computer parts. So in relation to the GPU is obsolete now. Like what the fuck? Because of what AMD did. It's really that irks me. That pisses me off. I don't like that. AMD's driver support is why I never purchased a GPU from them. The constant lagging behind NVIDIA. I do agree. They're very behind. With features like DLSS and FrameGen also make that choice easier. I love their CPUs. I love their CPUs. I think AMD has really great, amazing CPUs. But I can't see a scenario where I purchase a GPU from them. Bit of a dick move to be honest, considering retailers are still stocking and selling RX 580s, 5000 and 6000 series. Yeah, so all those cars on the shelves, pointless now. No point in getting them. Hi, sir. Eternal Funnyverse 154. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Battlefield 6 GPU benchmark? Yeah, I'm curious. And there's also a CPU as well. Okay. Battlefield 6 multiplayer CPU test, 33 CPU benchmark. Battlefield 6 43 GPUs benchmark at 1080p, 1440p, and 4K. I remember there my introduction to this person's like content for PC stuff on this YouTuber was from Birdie. I remember him sending me a video about basically a lot of the games that when it comes to ray tracing, there's some games that yeah, you can play them on ray tracing and actually see a difference. Like it's actually like worth to play ray tracing on those games, while there's other games where like there's no point in terms of using ray tracing. I remember watching that video. I don't have Doom the Dark Ages yet, but I know that game is not a that game's gonna have some that game's gonna have a tough time. I feel like running on my shit. See. Itardo Funnyverse, thank you for the follow again. Welcome to the stream. You're more than welcome to chat. If you just want to hang out and enjoy yourself and lurk and watch the stream, you're more than welcome to. Thank you very much. Let's see, Mitzi, I've checked my last update for me. It was October 14th, so it'll be interesting to see if I'll get one more update. I think in the video they stated, the guy stated that NVIDIA stated that after October 2025, that's when, yeah, no more support, basically. No more support for the 10 series NVIDIA cards. I'm curious about Worm's video on Wormz, yeah, Wormz, yeah, Z Worm Z Gaming, and I didn't get to see his video in regards to Battlefield, because I remember someone in chat earlier. Someone in chat earlier said that they have a 1050 Ti. Kind of curious how their GPU runs on Battlefield 6. I also see a video that he did for a GTX 970. So that's an 11-year-old NVIDIA GPU. Nuna has a 1070, I think, is what she said. This video, yeah, I remember I was in the middle of watching this video. Yeah, okay. Battlefield 6 on a 3GB GTX 1060. Surprising results. Yeah, honestly, that is the definition of good game optimization. The fact that you can play Battlefield 6 on multiplayer on a fucking 3GB GPU. Insane. Wait, I see GT 1030 down there. What the fuck? Hold on, let me find it. I'll give you the link. Actually, let me do something correct. I need to remind myself to do this. There you go. That way, if you ever want to like stay up to date whenever new games come out, and then he does GPUs for those games. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, Black Ops 7. A GT 1030 on Black Ops 7. This is madness. So I take it did not do a good job, but obviously I'll queue the video up. That's a 1070. That's a 1030. Like you said, hentai. That's so old. Yeah. 1050 Ti. I have it there. Okay. Let me see. I'm curious about the Black Ops 7. Yeah.
Hello guys, Crispy here. Welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm going to be testing a GeForce GT 1030 2GB GDDR5 in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 Beta. This one is the MSI Aero version of the card. I'm running it with the latest NVIDIA drivers, and I am overclocking it just a little bit here, as you can see. You can check out all of its specs here in Tech Power-Ups.
Honestly, Bitsy, I don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. I actually got your back. I support you on that. It's just like Marvel Rivals. It kind of just, man, it's tough to run at times. I don't know what, I haven't played their new update yet, but the last time I played it, I was having a tough time, like just playing the game in terms of like how it performs. I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I just became a full-time Rival streamer, so how long would it be before Rival starts crashing because of my GPU?
And over on the left, I'm pairing it with the Ryzen.
Damn, 9800 X3D 8-core CPU. So the thing that's different about the 9000 series of Ryzen CPUs, their base clock speed is higher than ours, Mitzi. That's the difference of them. They run at a base clock speed around 4 gigahertz, where ours is like around like 3 something gigahertz.
7 9800 X3D and 32 gigabytes of DDR5, which is completely ridiculous, but I mean, we do not want any CPU bottlenecks, and I think the 9800 X3D might be able to handle the GT 1030, right? Let's get into it, shall we? Okay, so in this video, I'm gonna try something.
Oh God!
Guys, we're starting at 1080p using extreme settings, and I won't be changing the settings to lower than this until I get a kill. So as I said, we're starting at 1080p.
So this is Black Ops. This is Black Ops 7 on a GeForce GT 1030.
Until I get.
It has 2 gigs of RAM. I'm seeing the RAM count down here. It has 2 gigs of RAM.
The kill. So as I said,
With
we're
max
starting at
settings on,
1080p
yeah.
using extreme settings preset with NIS set to native here. So this is native resolution, high textures as well with a 2GB GPU. This is, yeah, it's a phenomenal experience, isn't it, my friends? We're getting 4 FPS. I started counting the FPS again. Okay, there we go. 5 FPS. At least. Oh, wait. Did I actually do something? Did I get an assist there?
No, yeah, you got an assist.
Okay, no. It actually really looked like I was going to get that assist or elimination, you know? Elimination is enough, I think. We're playing with 3 FPS and 2 FPS 1% lows here, so yeah.
See, I'll be playing that with Battlefield on. I'll be playing that with the boyfriend on release. Black Ops 7. It was a pain to get my PC ready for TPM 2.0. Oh man.
I'm happy if we get an elimination. That means hitting somebody and somebody else killing them, by the way. Also, here with the GT 1030, we can fully appreciate all of that noise that the developers kindly introduced into their game with the extreme settings. Look at this. Every single reflective surface and every single area with shadow detail, well, is super.
That doesn't look good. I hate when game developers do that. That doesn't look good. I just see a bunch of white noise whenever they do that on the reflections. Like that shit just looks awful. It doesn't look good, man. I just see a bunch of fucking white noise. Like that. You see, yeah, that right there on the wall. That just looks noisy and grainy. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that when I see that shit. It's like ugh.
Noise. Even the weapon, as you can see, this is.
I'm honestly surprised the game didn't crash either. Yeah.
In order to be able to do something, maybe if they're not expecting me in like a corner or something, I could possibly hit them. Wait. The problem is, when I see them, I'm already dead, pretty much. You know what, guys? Maybe this challenge is a bit too much, and I didn't really think it through. I mean, come on, dude. How many times
I'm actually
have we died?
curious to
6.
see
Okay,
how
it's
it's gonna
not too
run
terrible. Okay, wait a second.
at
I'm
the
gonna stay here.
lowest,
There's a guy there.
lowest settings.
We hit him! We hit him! Please, somebody kill him! Oh, we didn't get the elimination, and the game is over, so... You know what? If the game ends and I don't manage to get any kills...
You know what's funny? I bet his teammates are like, man, dude, our fucking teammate here, he's at the bottom of the leaderboard. Damn, he fucking sucks ass. Meanwhile, he's dealing with this garbage.
I think we'll call it a day and move on. So obviously this was just for a bit of fun. A lot of you enjoyed the Borderlands 4 video and we didn't manage to make it playable, like, ever. So, hey, there you go. I got more of this crap for you. But let's try it with the minimum settings preset here. Okay, I'm still keeping the NIS on native. This is just sharpening the image. Maybe we should disable it altogether. Yeah, you know what? No sharpening needed with the GT 1030. We're just gonna run native resolution, 100% resolution scale. Absolute, well, it's not absolute lowest settings. I think a few of these can still be turned off. And this is it, okay? 100% resolution scale at 1080p. I will restart the game to fully apply everything. Oh, look, Carcassonne has an update. What the heck? This game is never updated.
I like this guy.
The developers left the
He's
game
really
a long
chill.
time ago. Oh, in a way, guys, this actually looks better because it's not as noisy as it was before. Obviously, in 100 other ways, it looks worse. But I'm really curious to see like the noise on the weapons and so on. All right, mistakes were made, right? Yes, very big mistakes were made here.
So yeah, 20.
Right, anyway,
yeah, 20.
After playing with 4 FPS, I feel like I'm gonna be able to do something with 20 FPS. This feels a heck of a lot better, even for
better than nothing, I guess.
Video, right? You're not feeling like the input lags and so on, which is absolutely terrible, by the way. Obviously, with the GT 1030, but you saw that. Whoa, we got a kill. You saw it. You're accustomed to seeing 4 frames per
Honestly,
second,
not
right?
bad for
So
how
now
old it
seeing
is. Oh,
20s
agreed. I agree. I love these type of
right? It looks
videos.
super
I love his
smooth.
content.
So GT 1030, it is well below system requirements. Actually, not that well below, but it's still well. What the heck?
I will
It's
admit,
getting better
when
everywhere,
Mitzi
dude.
does
The
play
GT
this, because she has a
1030
1660
is a lot less
Super,
powerful
she'll
than-
definitely
my God, dude.
be having a
At
lot of
least
more
the skill-based
performance than
matchmaking will
this.
adjust for this, and then next video I will be a pro basically. But yeah, as I was saying, guys, GTX 970.
Mitzi, when you end up playing Black Ops 7, for your settings, play the game at your monitor's resolution, so 1440p. I think you have a 1440p monitor. Set the NVIDIA DLSS, set it to performance, and then have every single setting set to low or off. There might be some things that will be probably set to low or lowest. Some might be, there might be some that where you could set it to off, but basically all that garbage, set it down to low, to lowest, off, run the game at your monitor's resolution, which is 1440p, put NVIDIA DLSS, NVIDIA's DLSS, set that to performance mode, and then bam, you'll have some good consistent frames.
4 times better than the GT 1030.
Hey,
so this
fuck
is still
yeah.
Well below
Okay, that's
system
good, Mitzi.
requirements,
Hell yeah.
Even though the minimum system requirements, as for a GPU that's older than the GT 1030 by quite a few years. Yeah. But, you know, 970 was a gaming GPU. Ooh, that was a nice snap, you know, to the target there. Very nice indeed. So the muscle memory is still there, but the FPS just aren't keeping up with the skills right now. My God, okay, we got another one. Ooh, that was awesome. You know what? That's enough. 22
High
FPS
Towery,
average.
get shit
I
on
thought it
mobile
would
runs
take a
better
while
than this.
longer for us to
Wait,
get a
really,
kill here,
hit
not
tie?
gonna
It's
lie.
141
We do like
gigs?
50% resolution
Jesus.
scale. This is the minimum preset right now. All right, because the minimum preset has resolution scale set to 50%. Wow!
Blurry.
No
Oh,
freaking way, we're
ooh.
getting-
Okay, so obviously he set the render scale or the resolution scale. He set it down to 50. Obviously, the games will look like a pixelated, mushy, blurry mess. But if you can, but if you notice his frame rates, his FPS, he got a fucking 20 to like 25% jump right there. I mean, that's pretty fucking good.
30 plus FPS. It looks terrible, obviously, but I mean, we already got a kill. Are you crazy? We're getting 42 FPS average. That is insane. That is a huge increase. Once again, the game is showing to be very well optimized.
49. It almost reached 50.
FPS sometimes.
It almost reached
Sometimes it drops,
50.
Boy, come on. Oh, yes.
Hi, Sebastian. Why you bonking me? I bonk you
Not really, I
back.
didn't even hit him. Let's go. I guess shooting him or shooting close to the bastard there is close to killing him with a GT 1030. Jesus Christ.
No, don't
The
bunk
problem
my
is these
cat
guys
toe.
are actually really good, you
If
know?
you're gonna be
You know what?
bunking,
Maybe
you
I
can
should
only
pull out
bunk
the
me.
GT710
You do
one of
not
these days
bunk
and
like
test it out
Garfield.
here in this game because
Ow.
this is way too easy. We got 9 kills already. 9 kills. Come on. Okay, I shot that one. Please, somebody kill him so I can get my elimination.
I can tell that the I can tell that this rifle in
The
this
other
Call
one,
of Duty
I
is
don't even
definitely the
see him.
M4 like
Just
variant
shooting blanks
or style.
Well, not shooting blanks, but shooting at blank people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean,
pistol time.
He's
Can we
able to
get a
play
kill
the
with
game
pistol
at a
with
much higher frame
1030?
rate.
4 bullets. Wait a second. I gotta
So
reload this.
if someone had this
Yeah.
GPU, they
Come on.
can
Where
play
is
this
it?
game.
Oh, that's just a turret thingy. Oh, come. God damn it. Oh, we almost got the melee there.
Oh,
What
50
am I doing
oh,
against pros?
55
Wait,
FPS.
I am a pro
Oh, 51.
myself. Look at this. I thought the guy was right here. All right. We got a kill with the pistol, so we can move on. So we got 40 FPS on average there. Absolutely amazing.
All right, 1080p.
actually. From a 1030. I thought it wouldn't be possible.
I wouldn't play the game at 1080p at this point. I don't know if he ever does this, but like he should try setting the game's display resolution to 720p and then see how that performs. I feel like it'll probably hit 60.
Because again, the last time that I tested GT 1030 in a modern
He's doing it. Hey, thank you. All right, so 720p minimum specs. Okay.
Borderlands 4, and that game was getting 2 FPS at lowest settings, 1080p. And obviously, Borderlands 4 is a big open world game. This is just a very small map with few people running around and hitting each other. But still, the fact that we're getting 20 times more performance out of a GT 1030 in this title shows you the good optimization.
Exactly,
of this game
hentai.
and
He's a
terrible
good
one
kitty.
in
No bunk.
Borderlands.
Only
You
treats
shouldn't
and
really
pets.
judge Borderlands 4's optimization.
How you doing,
by
Sebastian?
the
Hope you're doing
performance
good.
It gets on a GT 1030, but you know, I've tested a bunch of GPUs. I know that game.
Marcy
is not
deserves
well
pets and
optimized,
treats too.
obviously.
Yippee!
So this is
Yay!
720p resolution, guys. Native, all right. It looks terrible because it's super soft and pixelated, but we're getting
W to
frames per
Activision
second, so it's
says
quite a lot
Blitzo for
lower
having a
than
game
what
mode
we
that
saw
doesn't
with
use
internal
SBMMM,
resolution
but
at
players still playing like they're
50%
trying to
and
win $1 million.
1080p resolution.
Exactly.
This guy is friendly. Okay. Hey, come on.
I'm done with COD. I don't like Call of Duty.
These turret
I hate
little
COD.
thingies, dude, they're
I'm
really
still
annoying.
supporting Mitzi
Alright,
for
That
playing
was
Call of
way
Duty
better
because,
in previous. 17 kills. Come on.
in my opinion,
That's crazy.
hold on, let me pause the video. Yeah, I don't like Call of Duty anymore. Obviously, I've made that point very adamant like ages ago. But I know Mitzi's still gonna play Black Ops 7. Honestly, I'm still supporting you, Mitzi. Don't worry. It's okay, Mitzi. I'm still supporting. Plus, also, Mitzi, you're actually good. Like, I've seen how you play COD. You're actually amazing at it. You're good. So, fuck yeah, Mitzi. I hope you have fun playing it with your boyfriend, by the way. Hell yeah, Mitzi. I haven't played COD since, I think, COD 2. I haven't played COD since NW3. Actually, no. Since, Black Ops... What was the last COD? Oh, Black Ops 6. Yeah, there you go. I'm a dumbass. I haven't played... The last time I played COD was Black Ops 6. And after that, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm done.
The GT 1030, right? The fact that I can actually beat some of these people with a
I love what my brother said. I love my brother's rant about Call of Duty, though. Because, like, I told my brother, too, like, would you still want to play COD if they ever to give us our Advanced Warfare 2? Or at least, like, give us our exosuits, wall jumping, especially the exosuits, like Advanced Warfare. I think my brother said something along the lines of, like, they're going to have to really, really try. Like, really, really, really try. And if not, it's just like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, Delphi, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. All right, my dear, I'm heading off to bed. It's very late. Have an amazing stream, and I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Head pats to Garfield. Okay, and yes, head pats to Garfield. Thank you so much, Delphi. You take care, all right? Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here. You have yourself a grand eep, Delphi, all right? 99. 99. I don't play COD because of its storage gluttony and whatnot. Oh, yeah, that too, Sebastian. Yeah, COD, like, takes up a lot of storage. No problem, no problem. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I haven't played COD since Black Ops 6. Same, Towering. COD shot themselves in the whole body of not removing SBMM until they got the competition, which is like Battlefield 6. Yep, exactly. Yeah, when Battlefield 6 was coming out, I'm just like, that's all I need, baby. That's all I need, man. I'll stick to my milsim shooters and Black Ops 6. Thank you very much. The thought of adding more to Omnimove is just... I actually like... I loved Advanced Warfare. When Advanced Warfare came out, Blitzo, me and Birdie loved that game. We have Centurion armor on that game. We did the clan shit and stuff and the events. Like, we have Centurion armor. The jumping into a slide you can do in any direction is enough for me. Honestly, nice and fair. Also, Medal of Honor games are so good. I haven't played... I think I played some of them. It was like when I was a teenager or a kid. But I also heard the Medal of Honor games are also good. They're also pretty good. Like, damn, but the wall jumping? They too bad, I'm not gonna lie. People literally bitch at COD says take it to remove SBM, but they said, nah, we ain't.
GPU that is worse than a lot of these people's GPUs is awesome. And I would never recommend anyone to spend the money on a game like this with a GT 1030 on their rigs. But if you can buy it for like $5, hey, why not? But if you have
Pretty
70 bucks
much.
to spend on Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and you have a GT 1030 in your
Oh yeah,
system,
$70
you could
game.
grab those
Yeah.
70 bucks, sell the GT 1030 for like 30, and then you'll have 100 bucks to spend on a new GPU, or I mean used GPU, and you can buy something like...
Hey, GG. See, that's what I'm talking about, Mitzi. Because like I was saying to you earlier, Mitzi, like I'm still gonna like even though I don't play the game, I hate it. I'm still gonna support you and watch you play it, especially with you and your boyfriend. And plus, Mitzi, I've seen how you play. You are goated. You're amazing. Keep up the good work. What is SBMMM? Skill-based matchmaking, as Blitzo said. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking. This is Sebastian. I would play COD if it would stop attackers, lower its gigabyte consumption, and so on. Yeah, and honestly, Sebastian, like a lot of other shit too.
A Vegas 64. I just bought this one for 100 bucks, actually. Hopefully it works. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, this looks like a very interesting map. All right.
So he's still playing the game at 720p minimum specs.
Lower down the graphics here because, well, we killed people at 720p. That's great, right? Let's do like 75. Oh, we already played at 540p. Is it going to be the same though? So yeah, it's around 40 frames per second. So basically, if you change the internal resolution, it's gonna get the same FPS as if you change the actual resolution of the game. So we're gonna keep the internal, the actual resolution at 720p from now on, and touch only the internal resolution.
I mean, it doesn't look bad.
Guys? And since we've already
it doesn't look bad considering as well like some people who actually do play on 1080p monitors and even 720p monitors.
I'm gonna lower it down because this still feels a little bit choppy. You know, it's not amazing. But let's try it at.
The game hasn't taken time to load it.
So I'm gonna do that. This is whatever P, what is it? 396p resolution, not even 360p. So this is already better than a lot of other titles, honestly. Maybe if we can use like...
Okay, I'm back. Hi, Birdie! Welcome back, Birdie. Had to catch up Spirit on current things. All good, Birdie. Thank you for informing him as well. Thank you, Birdie. Yeah, I want to make sure Sal is in the loop in terms of a lot of things that we do, Birdie. So thank you. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I need Wawa. I need Wawa or blood. We're talking about COD, Birdie. I also mentioned what you said because I enjoyed your rant when I asked you the question, Birdie. Like, would you still play COD if they brought like Advanced Warfare 2? And like I think you mentioned saying like they have to really try. Yo, Marcy, how is Garfield a good kitty? He's a very good kitty because he's eeping. He's eeping. By the way, in case you're wondering how old Garfield is, he's 7 years old. He's like 48 in human years. You see, Mitzi, the new multiplayer is so fast paced. You can climb walls. I barely got kills. Although I'm lucky, I have Game Pass, so I get it day one. Yep, there you go. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, which I will admit is expensive now, unfortunately. But if you have Game Pass, then yeah, enjoy playing Call of Duty. It beats paid $70 for it. So yeah. Also, welcome back, Birdie.
Performance at this point. We could lower it down from this resolution that we're playing on at the moment. Okay, anyway, this doesn't seem to be doing a lot.
We're watching Worms Gaming, Birdie.
Resolution, you know, obviously at this point the game looks awful. It already looked awful even at 720p resolution, but now it's even more awful. I think they're here. I saw them in the map. Camping bastards. That's why we aren't really seeing a ton of people running around. They're just camping in this middle section of the map. There we go. God, I dealt with him. I dealt with them.
So you want to know what's funny? Because I was doing this before, even on stream. I'm not putting the stream at 720p. When I was playing Cyberpunk, and any other games as well in the past, before I changed the CPU encoder to the GPU encoder, I've literally been playing my games at the lowest graphical settings and playing it at 720p. And honestly, I didn't even care if the game looked like a mushy potato mess. I was getting good frames and like, you know what? That's all I care.
The hard point. Okay, that's why they're here. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
See, Birdie. Yeah, I'm free. Devoted 25 years to that franchise. Call of Duty, by the way, is what my brother's talking about. Birdie says, yeah, I'm free. Devoted 25 years to that franchise, and they burned me with their bullshit the past 5 years. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Come on, let's go. Slide around as Call of Duty people do. What is that? I couldn't even see. I only saw the red thing, the red name, and the health bar, and yeah, I shot at it. That's how bad this looks at this point. Oh man, but hey, at least we can still play the game with extremely low resolutions, right? Oh, look at that.
Oh god, hold on. I want to see the texture on the phone.
We can still play the game.
Hold on, the texture on the phone.
With extremely low
Oh my god.
resolutions, right? Oh, look at that. Level 18 with the GT1030. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, there were so many of them there. Damn it. Let's go. Guy almost died there. I'm just shooting. Yes.
Bro laughs, but that's how my phone looked in high school. I mean, yeah, Birdie. Birdie, I was like, what? Like, let's see, if you were in high school, let's say freshman year, you had to be at least 15 or 16 years old, Birdie, in freshman year. I was like, what? 7, 8 years old?
Let's go. Pre-fire is real. No one's coming there. Okay. Now I just don't have ammo. Wait, I got one with a pistol. Good stuff. Good stuff. So at this point, I don't really want to drop it down more than it already is. It's looking horrible, but we need to. We need to.
Oh yeah, do it, do it.
Right,
make it lower.
So let's go down to 640 by 480 here, and now the OS.
Oh god!
Unreadable, but we can still tell the FPS.
Oh god!
And well, what's unreadable is the menu. Okay. Anyway, this is it. It's at 100% resolution scale. Don't know if you catch that, but yeah, you can't really go down from here. Can we get 60s? Yes. In some areas, it goes up to 60 frames per second. Oh my god! But
believe it or not, people actually do play like this. People actually do play like this. Yeah, exactly, Techie. Back to old school, bitch.
This is the most horrible that I've seen Black Ops 7 so far. Oh man, it actually makes it hard now to aim at things. Probably because of the 4:3 resolution. It's weird. It's just I don't handle these stretched resolutions very well, honestly. Oh man, come on. No! He went from behind. Okay, he flanked us a little bit there while I was pre-firing. I'd stick to 396p here, or maybe even 540p. I think 540p probably gives you the best balance. Oh, that's a nice headshot. Good stuff. Yeah, it gives you a good balance between visuals and performance. I gotta emphasize, though, that anyone with a GT1030, even though this is playable, I'm playing the game and killing people, and I'm actually positive right now, 18 to 15. No, it's not a good experience. You're gonna have a headache after 3 or 4 games.
Not a good experience.
Like I will when I finish this video.
Especially to the brain and to the eyes.
Now it's ours. I'm just pre-firing everything at this point. Look at that. Oh, I'm.
The aspect resolution changed because he dropped the game to 640 by 480.
Getting the hang of this. Come on. Oh my god, that's awesome. Come on. Oh man. One more kill would be so great. Maybe best of the game play or whatever. Yeah, victory is ours. We did it. We finished 5th place in our team, but 26 to 20 with a GT1030 is amazing. Let's do the upscaling here, and I'm gonna do NIS, which is very similar in performance to FSR1 if you're wondering, but it usually looks a little bit better. And let's do performance. It actually works. So this is the resolution that we're playing on is 480p, right? Performance NIS is half of that resolution.
Yeah, there you go, half. So I remember, it's a good thing he's saying this because it's actually very educational, because Birdie was also explaining it to me as well. So me playing Cyberpunk 2077 at my monitor's resolution, which is 1440p, setting FSR 3.0 to performance mode. The game is running at 720p, but it's being upscaled to 1440p. So it's upscaling from 720p, basically.
In terms of resolution scaling, so we're essentially playing the game at 240p at this point. What is the guy doing there? I feel like the camera is supposed to be following my person around, but he's just showing up there sometimes. It's so weird.
So he's playing the game at 240p. Jesus,
I am
Techie.
in the other menu, the party menu or whatever.
I'm wondering how the game's gonna look when he's in a match.
This actually doesn't look that bad. I don't think NIS is working how it's supposed to be working. I don't know. Is this 240p with NIS? If so, this looks really good for what it is. Although the performance is actually worse, so maybe...
You gotta have a NASA Wi-Fi so I can play games now.
So I'm gonna do FSR 1 now on performance.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? As a joke, I should as a joke one of these days, what if I do a stream to you guys where I stream, I'll put in the stream at 240p or like 480p. And then instead of using my good ass mic, by the way, I use my fucking webcam mic. Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Yo, Techie, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Yo, brother. Hi, Birdie. Hello, Birdie. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Welcome in, Mitzi. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Mitzi. I'm using the webcam mic. Mic upgrade. Hello. How the fuck did that sounded, by the way? I'm curious. 40p. Said game is game. I'm wondering. You know what? Instead of way how y'all doing? Hope you guys are doing good. Yo, Techie, welcome to. Dude, Jesus, that sounds like shit. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that sounds like shit. Oh my god. Yo, Techie. Sounds like the same. Sounds like the same. Wait, what the fuck, Birdie? Birdie, no! Birdie sounds like the same Kappa ADHD fires off. No, Birdie. Birdie, no. Oh my god. Headset mic? Yes, Mitzi, headset mic. LOL. Sounds like you're in the bathroom. Sounds the same. It was like you were in the bathroom. POV in the background audio, someone's mic in game chat. Exactly. If everyone said that, you'll be fried trying to fix it. Dude, I will be. I will be. You're not wrong, Birdie.
Man, come on. Don't do that to me, guys. I'm testing things here, okay? Yeah, this is definitely horrible. We're getting 50-ish FPS, close to 60 FPS here, 55 basically, and I'm gonna disable it completely and see. Now this is exactly the same. So NIS was adding sharpness.
Okay, honestly, why the fuck that looks so good? It does, right? That, like, I wouldn't mind playing like this.
To go prone there. Anyway, FSR1 is not adding sharpness to the image, so it looks pretty much the same as this.
Also, he's getting above 60 frames right now. He's getting above 60 frames right now.
Performance, it's looking exactly the same to my eyes, and it's getting exactly the same FPS. So it's not really rendering a lower resolution here.
That looks actually pretty good.
480 resolution, internal, not internally, but the resolution of the display here, you know. But NIS, thank you for killing me, dude. NIS on performance does do something.
Hi, Yasu. Hi, Yasu. Thank you for the raid, Yasu. 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 Hi, Yasu. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Yasu. Hey, Marcy. Hi, Yasu. Welcome in, Raiders. To Yasu's audience, hope you guys had a lovely and grand time in Koyasu's stream. Yasu, how was D&D? We were doing Cyberpunk 2077 today, but it kept crashing. It crashed like 5 times consistently. I I think the reason why is because unfortunately AMD cut off support for 5000 and 6000 series GPUs, AMD. So Birdie and I were, after we watched the video that Birdie sent us, yeah, it seems like we're gonna have to upgrade our GPUs, and it sucks because kind of like defeats the purpose of getting a whole new GPU. Because now, like, who knows if AMD decides to cut off driver support for the 7000 series cards, and of course their current gen, the 9000 series. Yippee! That's fun. That's cool. So we're just chilling, just watching GPU benchmark videos. If you made the game small on stream, you could get away with lower res as it'll look good due to the pixel density on stream. That's true. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right, Birdie, because I remember you told me about that. If you make the game small on stream, then you can get away with lower resolution as it will look good due to the pixel density of the stream. Yeah, so obviously I'm streaming 720p. This is like what? 240. This is like 240p right now for like the game the game that's running right now. So it's gonna look a lot more sharper and condensed and not just stretched out and mushy. We had a quest today. We had a guest today and the party was fighting God. Wait, really? What the heck? How did it go, Yasu? See, head type still confused how that would make Cyberpunk crash because it's not like they uninstalled your drivers. It probably just didn't run well. Undecided, left it on a cliffhanger. Ooh, we left it on a cliffhanger. Okay. Okay, Yasu. I like that. Interesting. Now, let me do what my brother said. So if I were to like make this small. So Birdie, like maybe that's small, Birdie. Does that make the game look a lot better and good because it's much smaller now and not fit to the screen? Is that what you meant, Birdie?
Because it's way more intense.
Honestly, I see what you mean because I'm looking at it in the OBS preview on my TV and it actually looks nice. It looks really nice.
On performance or just the native resolution, you know. Look at that. It's dropping from 30 FPS at times.
Guys, imagine playing games like this. There you go. Imagine playing your games like that.
It's also adding a lot of sharpness to the picture. It does look a little.
That's why our Game Boys and DS looked okay because of the small screen size. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember playing Monster Hunter on my 3DS. I'm like, damn, this looks pretty good. That would test your reflex a lot. Oh, for sure. Yeah. All right, let me make it big. There you go.
Bit better in my opinion. But I think it's only adding sharpness to the picture.
Also, that's why a lot of streamers use overlays to trick the eyes. I need to add my overlay again. I need to add my overlay panel.
Actually, using the upscaler part of it. So 640 by 480 is the minimum resolution that we can play this game at, unfortunately.
It's also why when you upscale old movies, all the mistakes become more visible. Yep, that's true.
Because the other ones are just sharpening techniques. Now this one still looks 640 by 480 to me. FSR3 is obviously more intensive of an upscaler, so it's now eating away resources on the GPU. So I guess I'm just gonna turn it off, guys. Play at 640 by 480 to say my goodbyes, basically.
Say my goodbyes.
Like crazy over here in this area. So I guess that's just a bandwidth limitation at this point, guys. There we go, we got a kill there. Anyway, I think that's been it for this one, guys. This is already a way too big video for a GT 1030. And I'm sorry if I caused you headaches or something like that. Please go watch some videos of some decent GPUs next, alright? So you can clean your eyes a little bit. Or maybe go outside and see the true, like, 8K graphics of real life.
8K graphics.
Probably better than 8K. Catch you in the next one. Love you all. Bye-bye.
I wonder exactly. Oh, look. Hey, look. That's my, yeah. Look, it's me right now. Cool. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending my own stuff. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm up here. Yeah, cool. Yay.
Internal resolution.
So Battlefield 6 on a 3 GB GTX 1060. Surprising results.
Hello guys, Crispy here, welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm gonna be testing a GeForce GTX 1060 3 GB model in Battlefield 6. This one is the MSI 3GT version of the card. I'm running it with the latest NVIDIA drivers and I'm not manually overclocking it. You can see all of its specs here in Tech Power-Ups, GPU-Z as usual, and over on the left, I'm pairing it with the i5-12600KF and 32 GB of RAM. Let's get into it, shall we? Will you look at that, my friend? 69 frames per second at the start of the video. That is...
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this is the definition of like great optimization.
Absolutely perfect. Could it be that the GTX 1060 3 GB will actually
So
be playable?
about that, Hentai, after this video, I'll put on the 5090 GPU benchmark video that he did for Borderlands 4.
Here. So we're starting at 1080p resolution here, utilizing the lowest settings in the game, because, you know, this is well below system requirements for a GPU and VRAM as well. And on the advanced settings, I'm going to turn off anti-aliasing, and we'll keep this as is for now. And well, guys, here we have it. This seems to be a pretty decent experience. There is no stuttering.
That's his channel, by the way, that link I put in chat.
I was expecting, because we got 3 GB of VRAM. That means that if we start enabling some upscaling and lowering resolution maybe as well, the 1063 GB model should be playable.
Benchmark? Did I say benchmark? I meant to say benchmark. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
So, what can I do with the sniper rifle? Well, hit some shots. That's what I can do. Yes. Let's go. So, I've been playing this game a lot, guys, with some friends. And,
I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Obviously not with a GTX 1063 GB, but it seems like if you want to play the game with some of your friends, you can with this GPU. Like that's just crazy to me. What the heck, dude? Like 3 GB in 2025 is considered bottom of the barrel stuff, even lower than bottom of the barrel stuff, quite honestly. So that's insane. Obviously, we're pairing it with the i5-12600KF, which is overclocked as well. Not that it matters, but yeah,
this game is definitely this game is definitely CPU
like
based.
The Ryzen 5 2600, you should be absolutely fine. Still, oh my god. Okay, ooh. All right, Digimon. Oh, no, there are plenty of them. No. Oh, okay. All right. I'm impressed that even when I die, it doesn't drop too much. Because usually it tends to drop a little bit when you die, but that is not enough to lower it from 30 FPS.
I bet see.
This is incredible.
Benchmark for Borderlands 4. Marcy. Hell yeah.
You can get that with this GPU. This could have been.
But you know what?
Easily. A minimum requirements GPU.
Hold on, Techie. I got you.
I wouldn't bat an eye on it, honestly. Like a 3 GB card. That's crazy, because the fact of the matter is this still doesn't feel too bad with 40 frames per second. It still feels responsive because we got reflex and boost enabled. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I need to go out of here. Okay. There's one there. Okay, somebody else got him. Now they know that I'm here. Okay, I got that one. Good stuff. Maybe we should try to flank them a little bit. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. This is... we're losing A already as well. God damn it. Oh, we actually took the sector. That's insane. Okay. So we did it. It's unbelievable. But we managed to do it with GTX 1060 3 GB version. I'm playing a lot worse than usual, though, because these FPS kind of suck compared to what I'm used to. I usually play with the 5070 Ti. Like, I was playing with the 5070 Ti yesterday with my friends for 3 hours or so, and I was getting like 150 FPS at 4K, high settings with performance.
Does it not want to work?
And yeah, that was just absolute buttery smooth, and it was amazing of an experience. This, however, on contrast, it's very meh, but at least it's very playable still. Anyway, let's stop it right there, and let's try to make it a little bit better here. So, first of all, I'm gonna try some FSR on quality. And the thing is, whenever you have no anti-aliasing enabled, usually there isn't much of a difference comparing the upscaling on quality.
Okay, hold on. I think I got it. I got it,
resolution without AA, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. Everything is much softer, as you can see. The game is basically running at 720p resolution at the moment, being upscaled to 1080p, and it looks a lot worse, a lot softer than it was on AA off. Obviously, we had a lot of shimmery edges and jagged edges and so on previously, but now it just looks worse. And if it was looking worse and getting like 60 FPS
Hi,
or at least 50
Cynthia.
frames all of the time, I would be fine with that experience.
Hi, Cynthia.
But since this is 45 FPS average, 35 1% lows.
Hi,
This is
Cynthia.
pretty terrible,
It's good
guys.
to see
I do
you.
not like this experience, and I would never play with FSR. Oh, hello there.
Hentai, thank you for the Vampire Care Package. I appreciate that.
I would never play with FSR on quality here.
It has
at
the
1080p
eepee
resolution
weepies.
with
Duh.
this GPU,
Aww.
unfortunately, 'cause in
Well,
some
welcome
other
in. I
titles,
hope
it's
you had a
very
good
viable option,
eepee
you know,
weepies,
but,
Cynthia.
So let's stop it right there. We got like a 2 FPS improvement, which isn't even noticeable.
There you go,
It feels
Techie.
choppy still, so nah. So if you want
There
to
you go,
use
Techie.
upscaling and actually get a noticeable improvement to performance, you gotta use performance FSR. And this
Yeah,
is now
yeah.
rendering the
I don't
game
like. I don't like how Stream Elements does the setting up a quote. It's stupid in my opinion. It should just be exclamation mark set quote together, and then you type in whatever the fuck the quote was going to be, and that's it. Done.
540p, which looks terrible.
Hi, Dr.
I can't
Bristle.
really see
What up,
very
cute and sweet
well.
Marceline?
This
Happy
distance
Halloween.
especially,
Happy
even while
Halloween.
zooming in,
Happy
it's
Halloween,
very
Dr.
hard,
Bristle.
guys. Okay, the people are there. Wait a second. Need to be careful here. We should probably be able to... Oh my god, this is actually pretty awful. I can't see. The resolution is way too low right now.
So
I'm not used to
1080p
this. I don't
lowest
like it.
at
Really like being in
FSR
the
performance.
tank, quite
Okay,
honestly. This is not bad.
that's what he's currently running the
Come
game
on.
at.
Come on.
How you doing, Dr.
Man.
Bristle? Hope you're doing
But yeah,
good.
guys, we're
It's good to
still
see
dropping
you.
into the 30s. I just noticed. That's why I'm missing so much. Like, ugh. It feels really choppy. Okay. What can we do then? If you really want a performance boost out of your game, you need to drop down the resolution. You can't really stay at 1080p resolution and use upscalers, because this is still pretty much the same crap. As you can see, it's dropping into the 40s. It's not a good experience. Oh boy. Okay, thank you, dude. All right. 50% friendlies remain. We're conquering the objective. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Regen a little bit of health here. There we go. Hello? Guy over there. Okay. All good. Oh, boy. Oh, there's another one there. All right. People are just rezzing everyone and dying.
Good medic. Honestly,
I'm
good
not sure
medic.
if this is
Oh,
running out of
thank you
VRAM
for the
at this
head
point,
pats,
because I
Techie.
believe the
And the
1060
bear.
3
Thank
GB
you.
models TDP is way higher than the 60 to 70 watts that we're seeing right now. So that indicates that some things have swapped, and we're losing a little bit of performance by not having enough VRAM. So that could be a factor as to why we're not seeing a major performance improvement.
Hey,
when using
GG
performance
Bunny.
FSR. Like quality FSR, sure,
Enjoy
that's
that
normal,
brand
but I
new
told you
CPU
that happens
upgrade.
with other
Fuck yeah,
systems
dude.
as well. There we go, finally.
GG
doing
on your
something.
5900X.
But the performance FSR should
I did
perform a
not,
bit
Hentai.
better
I did
than
not.
This. So I'm gonna disable the upscaling technique over here, guys.
I have
and
not seen
I'm
it
gonna
yet.
Drop this down to 75%.
Yeah, by the way, Soul Class kind of got
scale.
fucked. Wait, how?
And
What happened,
this-
Techie?
This is giving us quite a few more FPS, isn't it?
So 1080p lowest settings, anti-aliasing off, 75% render scale.
All right, let's go. Push them a little here. Oh boy. Oh boy,
So obviously
we got
he's getting a
the
lot
beacon
more
thingy,
better like
spotters.
frame rate.
All right, we got this. So now we're seeing an improvement in FPS, and the baseline resolution here, or the internal resolution, should I say, is actually higher than 720p resolution. I'll put it on screen, but I can't really do the math right now. 1080p, it's 75% of 1080p resolution. All right, and that's
810p.
pretty low. Yes,
810p.
it looks a lot worse than FSR quality did, and there are tons of jagged edges and pixelation everywhere, but it's a little bit smoother as well. We're gaining like 10 frames per second. So at the time we try like 720p resolution here with like 67% resolution scale, it will probably
Sippy
hit 60
sippy
frames
for
per
the cute
second.
vampire.
Oh,
Thank
there
you,
are
head
tons of them
tie. I
there
appreciate
as
you.
well.
Thank you.
All right, wait a second. Wait a second. We can do this. We can do this with this boy over here.
It was in ladies and drawers. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to take a look at it then. Head tie. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, don't worry if it got buried. I do scroll up, or at least start from any of the new messages and then work my way down, because I do like seeing all the lovely spiciness you guys love to share. So thank you.
Kit, actually, yes. Do I have grenades? Yes, I do. Just gonna
5900 XT.
Come on, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh yeah, emphasis, extra focus on the T. Welcome back, Gagu. Welcome back, Gagu. Good to see you.
Come on. No. Okay, buddy.
I do not know, Gagu. I do not know.
Ooh, we got an LMG.
See, Techie, you know what weapon sling that lets you equip an LMG, assault rifles, and sniper rifles? Yeah, for your second part. You know that weapon sling that lets you equip an LMG, assault rifle, and sniper rifles for your second primary? Yeah. What happened?
Okay. Oh, we can mount it as well.
See, Bunny, I did test to see a difference in processing power when it comes to the premiere, and I was able to transcribe and add captions to a 1 hour video of non-stop talking. It only took 5 minutes. Ooh, that's good.
Oh yes, we're raiding people.
That's good then.
Oh, come on. Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. Let's go. Up, behind us. All right, everything's fine. Thank you. What is this? Okay, I don't care. I thought I had the crate, but no.
He's able to play the game at a much higher resolution. Yeah, there's definitely some sacrifices you're gonna have to make, but I mean that's to be expected when you're playing on a 3 gig 1060 card.
I can't see, honestly. There's too much going on.
Hey,
right now.
Junior Beast Gaming 08. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so much. Happy Halloween. Good morning.
I'm gonna use 67%. Also,
hello there.
Memory is exceeded, so the 3 gigabytes is supposedly not enough here, and we are swapping things into the RAM.
Hello there. Hi there, Junior Beast Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing lovely. Good morning and happy Halloween. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Let's keep on going, guys. This is now 7.
Appreciate you taking the time out of your day to be here. Thank you so much. We're just chilling, hanging out. We were playing Cyberpunk earlier, but game kept crashing on me.
720p, like 1280 by 720. Instead of 1920 by 1080 like we're using now. Oh, that's a guy. Okay. Took me a while to notice him, actually. Even though he had
Happy
a
Halloween
on his weapon. Whoo, boy. Reload. Couple of reloads. That extra bullet will definitely be handy, right? There we go. Another one down. Oh, boy.
I don't know how much you follow Kershaw, but I used the Kermon composition video to test it. That's good. That's nice.
Oh, there we go. Another
Also, to answer your question, I don't really keep up with any of the top people in this environment.
Okay, here we go. Stun grenade out. Oh boy, 30 FPS, by the way. It's dropping a lot, guys. Probably, again, because of that VRAM limitation. So, not that great of an experience, but it's playable. It could be minimum requirements worthy if you're targeting like 30 FPS for the minimum requirements, of course, which in a first-person shooter is not great, but a lot of people will be actually fine.
Ooh, nice.
Yes,
nice.
we did. See that? We still managed to win. We still managed to
I'll probably be lurking while I edit. You're all good, Junior Beast. You're all good.
And it was an amazing experience.
You're more than welcome to lurk. Also, happy editing. I've been getting back into editing on my end, so I know how it is. Hell yeah. Happy editing, Junior Beast.
But I still had fun, and
thank you for lurking as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Play this game with, I would still play it. Back in the Battlefield 3 days.
Also, I got Macadamia Nut Mocha. Can I have some, Gagu? I want some.
As we were seeing before, like 30, 40 frames most of the time, 720p resolution, lowest settings.
Let's see, techies. So what they did was that no more LMG, assault rifles, and sniper rifles, just second pyramid. Wait, what? Why?
With that system,
that's the whole point of the assault class. I'm surprised they did that.
Yeah, this is playable, guys. This is playable.
So I guess who's got the heals now? We do.
But I would
You know I
the
love
game.
sharing with you.
However,
Yippee!
I'm not sure if
Yay!
you should,
Thank you.
Because at this point, the game costs
Yep,
more
obviously
than the
us
1063
techie support
gigabyte model,
classes.
and,
Hell yes.
you know, you could improve
They got
your
'em.
experiences in some other titles by... Oh boy, okay, there we go. By selling the GPU, upgrading to a better GPU, and then
Let's
your
see,
games,
Junior
all of
B,
your
6
games
and
will
an
run
hour and a half
absolutely
stream
fine.
equals around
But
15 and
in
a
my
half for
case, and
editing.
it's a very
Yep,
specific
sounds about
case,
right.
I would buy the game.
Reminds me
because
when I
just love
do
Battlefield.
my
Anyway,
my
let's keep
8
on
hour
going,
to
guys.
10
Maybe
hour
we should try a
VODs.
little bit of 720p without the resolution scaling. Actually.
Of course, it just
I'm gonna do
depends
that
on
right now.
how
So I'm gonna
quickly you
set
can go
this
through it.
back to 100%.
Hi, Blitzo.
100% resolution scale there. And down here, we're gonna do 720p native.
Alright, so
And,
720p
yeah, it's pretty
native,
much the same
okay.
thing. As I told you guys, there's no difference between playing at 720p native res and just lowering down the resolution scale to 67% without any upscaling, that is, and play like this, like we played before. I would choose
It
that
makes sense
experience,
playing
obviously,
something
because
like
the
this,
HUD and
yeah.
everything now is more pixelated, and previously it was just the game that
Ouch,
was
editing is a
pixelated,
grind, ain't
so,
it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is,
was
guys.
better,
You have
more
to.
enjoyable, I
You have
think.
to edit.
And it was also not as soft as this is right now, because at 1080p with resolution scaling, it was pixelated but not soft, and this is still pixelated, just as pixelated as before, but softer at the same time because of this, how scaling works, basically. So I'm gonna go back to 1080p, guys, and play with like 50% resolution scale next, because that should still be seeable, and maybe we can achieve 60 FPS that way.
That makes
50%
sense,
is actually
Bunny.
the
Yeah,
lowest it
I know
offers.
where
Okay.
you're coming from
Let's see
there.
this,
I
guys.
actually
It's
do the same as
540p
well.
resolution internally. Everything is nice and crispy here, though, because oh my god, this is not nice and crispy at all.
Ooh, God, that looks.
But yeah, the
Oh,
menu
yeah. I
and
mean,
the
it's
HUD,
very
everything
crispy.
is fine there.
It's very
The game
crispy.
itself, really bad, really bad. But hey,
Yeah, remember, guys,
good
I
for
edit my own
60
stuff,
FPS
remember? I
experience.
edit my
Still
own
doesn't get
content. I
60
upload it for you
whenever
guys on the
things are
YouTube channel.
happening in front of us. You know, did we actually get the I
Not
think
to
so.
mention our
We got the
editing
objective.
streams that we
Very nice.
do,
Well, I was changing the
guys.
settings. Good stuff. Yeah, 60 FPS is possible on average, though, like this. Is it a
So
good
there's going to be a lot of
experience? No,
support
I would
classes in every
definitely
matches now
choose to
since the
play
Assault
with
class got
75
fought.
or
Honestly, good. Let's just hope they
67%
actually
resolution scale here with
do
this.
their
You
medic
have- that's more
job,
adequate.
Techie.
You can spot people still at that res, and it's still enjoyable. In
Are
terms
you
of
eating,
graphics and
Cynthia?
performance at the
Are you
same
eating
time. But
food
if
or are you
prefer a
eating?
much smoother experience,
Hi, Cynthia.
not all of the
Oh, we're
time,
doing
though.
lovely, Cynthia. Also,
there.
Cynthia, look at the camera on
here,
the top
buddy.
right
Oh,
of the
no, no, no,
screen.
no, no, no,
We
no.
have Garfield.
Protect us, people! Protect us!
Garfield is
There we
also
go.
eeping.
Come on, we're good. Whew, there are plenty of them behind this rock.
Garfield! Yes,
There we
Garfield.
go, I got two. Oh! I got killed by a sniper rifle there. Oh my goodness, I'm just flying here.
I'm not gonna
nice
lie, for a
medic there.
1060
Thank you.
3
Oh, boy.
gigabyte
Oh, boy.
card,
Come over here,
I mean, it's-
BG Moon. I got
it's
you.
dude, it's at the 80
Damn,
FPS.
this is crazy.
It's actually running
Alright.
really well.
See, we can still have some crazy things happening.
It's running
some crazy
really, really
gameplay
well.
As well. Battlefield moments with a GTX 1063 gigabyte model. It still manages to play and deliver an enjoyable experience in Battlefield 6. That speaks a lot in terms of optimization in this game, right?
Do you have a specific day for your
That's
editing
it for
streams?
this
I like to
one.
tune in
Thanks
since
very
I'm
much
trying to
for
get better at
watching this
editing
video. I
too.
hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you
I
in the
usually
next
just
one very
do
soon. As
them.
always, love you all.
I
Bye-bye.
usually just do them, Bunny, in regards to my actual stream schedule, if that makes sense. It has been a while since I've done an editing stream, but when it comes to me doing a said editing stream, it's just part of the usual schedule, if that makes sense. Because I just pretty much like do it on a day, or if I decide to do said editing stream. It's just one of those things, if that makes sense, Bunny. Also, hold on, we just got rated. Who rated us? Frequent! Frequent! Hello, Frequent! Hi, Frequent! Thank you for the raid! Holy shit! Hi, Frequent!
Hello, guys. Good
Thank you for the raid, Frequent. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello, hi. Frequent, how was your stream? Stream is glitching PC out, and I cannot hear anything. Oh, hold on, I'll type it to you. I'll type it to you. Sorry to hear. I hope you are good. Thank you for the raid. And it's good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. See Blitzo? Marcy! Never mind, already picked. Wait, what happened? Wait, huh? Wait, what happened, Blitzo? Never mind, already picked? Did I miss something, Blitzo? What happened? ¿Qué pasa? Marcy! Never mind, already picked. Oh, okay. Okay, Blitzo. I mean, you're welcome to let me know. I didn't understand the context. Hi there, Six Cheetah. I see you there both on YouTube and Kick. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Six Cheetah. Hi there. How you doing, Six Cheetah? Welcome in. Yo, been ages. It has been ages. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you again. Swapped over from YouTube. I appreciate that. You're more than welcome to watch the stream wherever you please, wherever you prefer / pleased. Six Cheetah or Six Wolves, whichever you prefer. Of course, I multi-stream. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, Kick, and Rumble. What's up, Goober? It's Frequent! Guys, it's Frequent! Hi, Frequent! Thank you for the raid, Frequent. I appreciate you. Sorry to hear that your PC's, the stream is glitching your PC. Or stream PC is glitching. Stream glitching PC out. I cannot hear anything. Sorry, Frequent. Oh, we're doing good though. It's good to see ya. See also Bunny you mentioned. See Bunny you mentioned. I'm sure my processor was what was causing issues when we played Battlefield. Marcy, I was running a 6-core beforehand, but had a 3060. Oh, if you're running a 6-core, then yeah, definitely. Because at minimum, Battlefield 6 is 8-core. So that probably was the issue. I mean, obviously, since you upgraded your CPU now, you're not going to see those issues anymore. Also, Royal Shadow 189, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And happy Halloween. Good morning. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hello. It has been ages, dude. Good to see you again, Six Wolves. How have you been? I hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Cookie Clicker because I'm bored as fuck. Like, hey, I hope Cookie Clicker is going well, though. El Cookie Clicker. Let's see, Bledsoe. I was choosing either chicken flavored noodles or a big can of Chef Boyardee, and I picked the Boyardee. Always go with the Boyardee. Boyardee smacks. You can never go wrong with a good can of Chef Boyardee. Hell yeah, Blitzo. I downloaded the playtest instead of the game. Oh my god, Bunny. It's okay, Bunny. You're fine. I just wanted to pop by since I saw you were live. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here, Six Wolves. How have you been? I hope you're doing good. Happy Halloween to you and good morning. I've been okay. Been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on PS4. Ooh, nice. Also, I was stupid with the rangefinder that I unlocked. I had to hold B to auto adjust my range. Yep. There's also a way to switch the keybind as well. Unless I think you already did said too, because you're basically, I think it's holding B. I kept hitting B and not holding it. It happens. It's okay, Techie. If I enjoy Arc Raiders, I'll get you on my next paycheck or the next one after that. It looks so amazing. If I enjoy Arc Raiders, I'll get you it on my next paycheck or the one after that. It looks so amazing. Honestly, Bunny, it's fine. You don't have to. I don't mainly because honestly, personally, I wasn't really caring or like picking up that game, if that makes sense. Unless Birdie has it. I don't know if Birdie plays it. I don't know. I think my brother played it before. It's almost like out of all the other like roguelike extraction shooter type of games or games that are like that, it's kind of like rather play the other ones that I have than play that one. If that makes sense. I don't really like care for it, if that makes sense. If that makes like I'm enjoying myself playing like Arena Breakout because I think it's similar to that type of genre. I honestly prefer Arena Breakout a lot more. But I appreciate the offer though. I don't want to downplay your offer. I do appreciate your offer, but I would rather just have you like either save it or if you want to get me something else entirely different, I'm okay with that. I do appreciate the offer. I see the sentiment. I just want you to be clear. Like I don't want you to get me that game because I feel like it would be a waste. If that makes sense. I don't really care for the game. If that makes sense. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So you don't have to. You don't have to. Let's see. Birdie says what the mushy brain is saying is that he has 1,000 games, but would feel bad if you bought him one since he can't commit to it due to being backlogged. That too as well. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you, Birdie. But no, also no, seriously, Birdie. Like I think you have arc writers. You said that. What's the point? I don't really care for arc writers. Not my kind of game. I don't want it. I don't really care for it. Also, hold on. I gotta run ads. They're about to play. Thank you, Birdie. I appreciate you. Hello, brother. Also, he's not wrong. My brain is kind of mushy right now. Let's see. Birdie says, I don't have it. It was a playtest. I have Forever Winter, which is similar, minus the PvP. Yep, there you go. And honestly, for me personally, I would just play... I would honestly play that. I would honestly play that. If you ever, like... If you wanted to gift me something, Bunny, and again, you don't really have to. Please take care of yourself first. But if you were gonna gift me something, then I wouldn't mind Forever Winter, if that makes sense. But that doesn't mean go out of your way to like gift me things. All right, make sure you take care of yourself first, please. Let's see. Birdie says it was fun. I just like team and I just lack a team and time to dive into it. I family share with my brother. Yep, we do. Hi there, Flyer Fox Dragon. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome to the Vampire Coven. And good morning and happy Halloween to you as well. If a cat owns a home, that makes him a home meower. I like that, especially because we also have Garfield eeping in the cam. Thank you, Flyer Fox. Thank you, Flyer Fox Drago. I appreciate that. How you doing? Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Six Wolves. By the way, I have Power Wash Simulator 2 on Steam. LOL. Been playing it on my friend's Shadow PC, so it doesn't lag. Ooh. I mean, that's good. I have Power Wash Simulator 2 as well. I played it I played it on Sunday. It was pretty fun. It was pretty nice. Especially because I played the first game as well. See, Six Cheetah, one of my friends were playing Part of Zombies, so I decided to say something dumb just to see if I could get a laugh out of them. And what happened? What happened, Six Wolves? Hey, guys, I appreciate that. Hell yeah, guys. GG on your 1 year and 2 months and 12 days. Fuck yeah. Oh, 1 year gang. Yep. 1 year gang. I told them don't get bit. That shit kills you. I don't know if they laughed or not. They probably thought you were very silly. That's probably what they thought. Six Wolves. Femboy EP a little bit. Where's the Borderlands 4? Where's the Borderlands 4? Let's see. Hey, hell yeah, Dr. Bristle. There goes Borderlands 4. RTX 5090. Borderlands 4, this optimization is unacceptable. $2,000 to $3,000 GPU, by the way. Does not run well. Let's see, Birdie. Birdie, you've been following me for 1 year, 9 months, and 11 days. Hell yeah, Birdie. Fuck yeah. Let's see, Bunny, you mentioned. I mean, I'm pretty taken care of financially. I don't mind gifting games the same way I don't mind subbing, you know. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, but it's okay. I like I said, I do appreciate it because I'm just when it comes to that, like it's like what Birdie said already, and also just how I feel about those kinds of things. If that makes sense, I do appreciate the sentiment. Is also what I'm trying to say. It's just that when it's on the spot like that, it's kind of like, oh, uh, uh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, to be honest with you. But I do appreciate it, though. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Anyway, I probably go and watch some anime for a while. Got a huge backlog of anime and games to do. All good, Six Wolves. Take care. Enjoy watching the anime. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much.
Hello guys, Chris here. Welcome back to another video. In this one, my friends, I'm
No,
gonna be
Marcy,
testing a
you're
GeForce
okay. Don't
RTX
overthink it. Okay.
5090
All right.
in
Thank you.
Borderlands 4.
Translation. Just slap it with gifts and don't ask us. Yeah, you can do that too with what Birdie said. Also, I appreciate that. I won't try to overthink it then. Okay, because that's probably what I'm most likely doing then. And no problem. Catch you later. Catch you later. Catch you later, Six Cheetah. You think Kick is eating your message again, or maybe they're just being delayed? It's probably just Kick being Kick. Maybe you're sending messages too fast, or it's just doing what it does. If that makes sense. Six Wolves. Hi, Cynthia. Thank you for your 1 year. I appreciate you, Cynthia. Meow. Meow meow. So let me double check something. Hold on real quick. Okay. Yes, Gaius, Borderlands 4. Yes, Borderlands 4. Bye-bye, Six Wolves. So you want to know who picked out the golf clothes for your throne? Who did, Techie? Because it was either you or Wolfie. Nothing tells me it was Wolfie. It was you? Wait, hold up. Really? It was you? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Techie. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Woo, says Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. I need to keep up with my drivers, but same, bunny. Oi! I still here. Hi, Majora. Hi, Majora. Hello, Majora. I appreciate you still being here. Hi, Majora. I hope you were spending time with wifey. I hope you were spending time with wifey, Majora. Hi, Majora. Hello. 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 Let them know I said hi, and I hope they have a good eeps.
This one is the Founders Edition model of the card. I'm running it with the latest NVIDIA drivers. Which
Wait, really? You guys are in a VC right now? Oh shit! Okay, I thought they went to bed. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Nuda went to bed because she said she was like socially tired. And honestly, if they were socially tired, probably also like on the same spectrum of like also tired in terms of like getting sleep. Hi, Nuna. Hi, Majora. Nuna. Majora. Nuna. Majora. Also, Majora, you to guys. Howdy, son. Howdy, son. Marcy, I think I lost my monthly Prime sub because I switched to a student discount. Oh, no. No. It's okay. It happens. Hey, but GG on college, though. GG on college, though, Cynthia. Fuck yeah. The next upgrade for my PC is I'll be fully replacing my case with a custom one and replacing my power supply, says Bunny. Wait, hold on. Next PC upgrade would be fully replacing the case with a custom one. Oh, ooh, fancy. Okay. And then also replacing your power supply. Honestly, power supply upgrade, definitely important. Very important. She said hi back. Yippee! Hi, Nuna. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Majora. We're in a VC at the moment. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. You love the message it was and the suggestion for it, Marcy. I'm gonna be honest with you, Techie. I don't think I remember it at this very moment, but I'm pretty sure it was something very witty and also jabby. But I do appreciate it though. Thank you. Thank you, Techie. Yeah, I got a scholarship for Counter-Strike, so I just started school this week. Hey, let's go! Fuck yeah, Cynthia. Good shit. Hell yeah. Right on, Cynthia. Good shit.
For Borderlands 4, by the way, and I'm not manually overclocking it. You can see all of its specs here in Tech Power Ups GPU Z, and over on the left, I'm pairing it with a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and 32 gigabytes of RAM. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's go over the settings first. I'm starting at 4K resolution, and we're using the badass settings here, which is basically maximum settings. DLSS is set to full resolution, which means we're running DLAA here, and frame generation.
I think after this
is
video, I'm gonna go to bed
moment, but I'll try
or
some other
end
settings
stream.
over here with the upscaling and frame gen. The only thing that I disabled is the motion blur. Okay, so I played for a few minutes already.
Exactly,
and
guys.
this is very
GG
early
to
into the
Cynthia.
game.
Holy
It's
shit.
Still not in the full open world area, but we're getting there, I guess, because this area is a lot more open as well. So it's looking great, actually, the lighting and everything.
You're
the
welcome,
reflections on the gun
Cynthia.
and so on.
We're
Oh,
proud
there's
of
Jack.
you. Keep up the good work, Cynthia. Good shit.
Start counting our FPS. What's not that
Okay,
great
Techie,
is
thank
the
you. I do
performance,
appreciate that.
guys.
Thank
We're
you.
down into the 40s in Borderlands 4.
By the
with
way,
these
Techie,
graphics. Again, the
5090,
graphics are impressive, and I
$2,000
like
to
the amount of
$3,000
detail
GPU.
here, but the thing is,
Can't even hit.
performance is way
Can't
too
even
low,
hit
and that's UE5
60
at
FPS
work once again, guys. I mean,
on
it's a
4K
5090, $2,000
at 4K
GPU getting
resolution
47 FPS. I'm gonna select the
on
quality
badass
DLSS
setting.
right away, which will look pretty much the same as DLSS 4. After all, it does look very similar to the native resolution stuff, and now it puts us barely above 60 FPS. It's a little bit of a shame that they skimped on optimization, guys. No. Also, we're seeing a few stutters here and
I just
there.
got
Those
flashbang
aren't
by
too
Star Rail as soon as I
noticeable.
opened
hope
it.
they
Oh
fix
my
those
god.
as well, though, because they're still there and they can be annoying for a lot of people. Still playable, though. It's still enjoyable, I think, in my opinion.
I know you weren't here earlier, Bunny, but about that, my brother sent me a video and we watched it on stream. Bunny, AMD recently cut off driver support for the 5000 and 6000 series of GPUs. So who's to say when are they going to be cutting off driver support for the 7000 and 9000 series of AMD GPUs? They basically cut off driver support for the GPUs like really soon compared to like Nvidia's, if that makes sense. Man, I'm fucked then, Marcy, because my GPU is the same GPU as you. Yeah, that sucks. I'm still kind of bummed about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still pretty bummed about that. See, Bunny, my power supply would be able to handle a 9070 XT. I'm not worried about that. Just with all the parts, I plan on replacing everything, but the motherboard and using the spare parts to build a micro ATX for my friend. Ooh, okay. Oh, nice. Honestly, fuck yeah, Bunny. Okay. Especially a micro ATX. Sounds fun. Sounds like a very fun build. So Birdie mentions Techie, and as well as, I guess you too as well, Bunny, says you're getting a 9070 XT. As long as you don't play new stuff, you're good. Makes sense. Pretty much makes sense. It'll be the same thing. It's not completely what's the word, doom and gloom, but yeah, when it comes to playing like modern brand new games, yeah, pretty much that's when you're gonna run into issues. I see, guys, I just got flashbang by Star Rail as soon as I opened it. Basically, just got TF2 Scout flash beamed on. Yep, that's what guys experience, Techie. I see, Bunny, but I'm tempted to run a second 9070 XT for mass rendering video parts, so just in case I decide to run two 9070s, I'm upgrading to a 1000 watt power supply. Ooh, chunky boy. All the power. Yeah, the school is #1 in North America, Collegate, so that's pretty cool. Ooh. I feel like that's like a good thing, I believe, right, Cynthia? If so, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Collegate's esports, that is. Okay. So yeah, really good then. See, Techie, I have Fallout 4, but goddamn, the FPS fucked the game. Had to turn on radio on chill. Also, really weird that they disabled the USB-C port on the 7900. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I was like, that's weird that they did that. Very odd. See, Bunny, here's my theory. Nvidia is known for releasing info about their cards early. AMD is the type to walk up to the stage and whip out their dick right then and there without any notice beforehand. So I'm going to be real. 9080s and 99s are a guarantee. I do look forward to those cards, Bunny. I do admit, yeah. Yes, it's a good thing. All right, Cynthia, thank you for the clarification. I was getting over 1000 plus FPS on Fallout 4. It was screwed up the whole game's coding. Probably because like the game running really high FPS and like the game's physics. I feel like it might be something like that. I know Fallout 4 can be kind of like really buggy at times though. I was just checking the article. Although AMD is doing some really weird shit right now. Oh, definitely. I don't know. Video.
So let's keep on going here and try to shoot some people. All right. Well, what am I doing here? Oh, that's my friend there. He's killing.
So he's playing on a 5090 Borderlands 4
NPCs are
at 4K resolution.
Oh boy.
On the badass preset with DLSS set to quality.
This area lacks a lot of detail. Like previously, we were seeing a lot of vegetation and so on. And I mean, I was like, yeah, sure. Vegetation is always intensive in Unreal Engine, so that's why the performance sucks a lot. But over here, it's still sucking a lot. I mean, the graphics don't justify. Oh, we're getting 100 plus FPS. What we should be getting. Finally, right? Also, we definitely got Lumen enabled here. Those reflections are looking great. It's ray tracing, of course, super demanding stuff.
I remember when I played
why
Marvel
the
Rivals
once again.
for the first
I'd like
time,
to see a toggle for that,
and then I was like, "Oh, this game has Lumen. I'm turning that shit off."
Anyway, let's keep on going here. I guess I'm gonna try some performance DLSS before we try the frame generation stuff. It will work great with...
I feel like when you have a GPU that costs $2,000, there shouldn't be a reason why you have to like run a game in performance mode. But here we are. Welcome to modern gaming.
60 FPS baseline, but better if the FPS are higher, of course. And in terms of visuals, again, because of the art style of the game, this works really well with DLSS. However, I fully expected a 5090 with performance DLSS at 4K. The game is basically rendering at 1080p at the moment and being upscaled to 4K resolution, which looks fantastic because it's DLSS 4, by the way. All right, it looks basically the same as native resolution did just a while ago. So no complaints there, but I still expected like 120 at the least. Oh, every time we go into the menu in the inventory to manage our guns and so on, I'll need to restart the counting system because, well, the 1% lows just get wrecked and the average FPS go above what they should.
Oh, damn, Techie, that sounds rough.
Plus frames per second, what we should be getting inside of the game.
Oh, Keone!
Well,
hello, Keone. Keone.
This weapon, it seems like it has a silence.
Keone.
No,
Hi,
really.
Keone.
Okay, it's just
Hi,
a
Keone.
revolver.
It's good to see you. Meeting you.
Will I die if I jump from here? Hopefully not. No, okay, so there's no full damage.
I will say this performance benchmark isn't NVIDIA as much as I like to shit on NVIDIA. It's probably the worst optimized release since Cyberpunk's initial launch. To be fair, this game is very like not optimized at all. It's optimized pretty shittily.
So this is
pretty
where
shitty.
I start becoming a little bit nervous.
Yeah!
Because YouTube might demonetize. I don't know. I got demonetized on a Days
Hi,
Gone video,
Azzy!
and
Oh my
ever
god!
since then, I've been
Azzy!
scared.
Azzy!
30 FPS cutscenes.
Hi,
also do feel
Azzy!
it a bit for me. I don't like
Azzy!
this. Look at how choppy this is.
Azzy, I do apologize if you were pie shocking me earlier and I didn't feel it. I realized I didn't have the pie shock on me. I'm so sorry, Azzy.
Oh, the CPU is at 100.
You're gonna head out, Azzy? Later, Azzy. Later, Azzy. Much love, Azzy. Later, Azzy. Yeah. Hi, Azzy. No pie shock, says Cynthia. Yes, pie shock. Yes. Hi, Azzy. Hello. Hi, Azzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Azzy. You still gonna head out? Azzy, I appreciate you being here this entire time. Thank you so much for lurking, Azzy. I appreciate you. You have yourself a grand slumber. You have yourself a grand slumber, Azzy. You take care. Get lots of eeps, okay? Make sure you get your beauty rest, all right? Bye bye, Azzy. Meow, meow. Much love, Azzy. I appreciate you. She's. I appreciate you still pie shocking me. I appreciate the response to what I'm saying to you, Azzy. You're the best. I'll see you. I'll see you. I'll see you next time, Azzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Meow, meow. And much love. Mwah. Is he Keone? No, Randy Shitford is just full of shit. He's a total fucking clown making claims about his team that are wild, making it sound like they made the engine. Yeah, I remember seeing his dumbass shit that he said on Twitter, Keone. Like the fucking developer or like the CEO of Gearbox, basically. Randy. I was like, I remember seeing the dumbass shit he said. I was like, oh my god. Good night, Azzy. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you. I wonder if all those fucking pie shock zaps that she did to me was like payback for like, this is for not feeding it earlier. Thank you, Azzy. Oh, huh? Asa! Hi, Asa. Good to see you. Asa. Hello, Asa Tepis. Hi, Asa. Good to see you again. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys had a grand time in Asa Tepa's stream. More importantly, to the audience of Asa Tepa, hope you guys had a lovely time in their stream. And also, Asa, how was your stream? How was your stream, Asa? I hope you had a grand stream, Asa. What were you playing? You were doing retro. Just call me Asa. I am calling you Asa. I call you Asa. Oh wait, there is another. Wait. There is another Asa. No, I'm addressing you. If I'm gonna address you formally, I'm gonna address you formally with your full name, and then I'm gonna address you as Asa. That's how I am. Asa. Hi, Asa. Hello. Hi, Asa. It's good to see you. How you doing? I don't know. I'm lost. You're fine. You're fine, Asa. It says you were streaming retro, but what exactly were you playing, Asa? You were doing Hitman? Ooh, bueno. Muy bueno, Asa. Were you doing some nice covert assassinations? Did you take out your targets? We were playing Cyberpunk 2077 earlier, but then the game kept crashing, so I was just like, you know, fuck this. I'm just gonna like chill and watch YouTube GPU benchmark videos with the community. So we're currently watching a 5090 we're currently watching a 5090 running a 5090 benchmark for Borderlands 4. Also, hi there. Hello everyone. Hi there, Bugnar. Hello. Hi there, Bugnar. Good to see you again. You too as well. Summon Knight. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Appreciate the first time chat message as well. Appreciate you two coming in with the raid. Hi there, Bungar. Hi there, Summon Knight. Let's see, Bunny. It's not just that part of terms of service is if you publish shit on the game, they can remove access to games you paid for. And on top of that, it's even scarier for VTubers because they have access to your actual docs. Exactly, Bunny. It's why I refuse to play a Gearbox game since. I think for me and Birdie, Alien Colonel Marines, they dropped the ball with that game. It's either Gearbox or 2K that has full access to your personal info if you play their games. Yeah, and honestly, no. They companies don't need that, you know? Kinda dumb. Glad to meet you. It's nice to meet you too as well. I'm glad to meet you as well, Summon Knight. I do apologize how I am currently. I am a bit eepy and mushy brain at the moment. But hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Funny enough, I know another Asa. Ooh, there's Asa's probably like, there can only be one. There can only be one. Asa, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Also, Asa, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, Essa. Good morning. Good morning, Essa. What time is it anyway? It's like 3 a.m. Okay. Good morning, Essa. Do your more girly voice. Yo, what up, bro? Honestly, that girl voice suits you. Aw, shucks. You guys are too much. It's not even me putting up a girl voice. It's just me just talking all like I would just usually talk, if that makes sense. I will admit, I am mushy brain and tired, so I can't really like talk as I usually do. I'm just like, yo, what's up, bro? Yo, Asa, what's up, dog? How you doing? Hi, Asa. Hi there. Hi, Asa. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear, Asa? Now we're just teasing each other at this point. Now we're thank you for the zap, guys. I like your serious voice. Slap me. Wait till we get into VR chat, buddy. All right. Wait till we get into VR chat, buddy. Oh my god. Hi, ass. Let me know. I got you. I got you, Asa. You don't have to apologize, Asa. Man, get that fucking apology out of here, Asa. You don't have to apologize. You're fine. You're fine, Asa. You're good. Birdie's over there just like watching the world on fire. Brother. Birdie the wise brother. Hi, Birdie. Oh, yo, Night of Near. Good to see you again. Hi there, Night of Near. That voice change is wild. It do be like that. It do be like that. I hope you're doing good, Night of Near. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing lovely. I'm gonna go with VRC now. Okay, I hope you have fun ERP. I hope you have fun ERP as have a blast. Yeah, totally. I'm going on VR chat. Yes, yes. Totally not going to ERP because that's basically what that game is. I should know. I played that game for 2.5 years. I should know. I'm not going to. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Asa? I love how we're just teasing each other at this point. Also, Asa, so let me like you gotta like tell me what you want, Asa. You want me to do my Femi voice more, or do you want me to like do my serious voice more and then slap you? You gotta like, which one is it, bro? Like, which one is it, brother? Like, Asa, I do appreciate the raid, by the way. Thank you so much again. In case you do need to raid and run, which, by the way, have fun in VR chat. Make sure you be safe, all right? Practice safe e-sex, okay? All right? Have yourself a lovely time in VR chat. Thank you so much for the raid. It was lovely seeing you. And I hope you have a grand stream. And whenever you go to Eeps, I hope you have grand Eeps. Wow. I'll tell you in a private room. Okay, bet. Bet, Asa. Bet. Oh my god. See, Keone, oh Marcy, if you remember, could you vote in my Discord? Sure. You might do me a favor and just like get in the message link from the poll and then just DM it to me. And then that way when I click on it, it just immediately takes me to it. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's see, hentai. Eventually, I should try VR chat, but I'm always too lazy to get out my VR headset. I've actually done sleeping streams in VR chat wearing the VR headset. I've actually done that before. I remember when this was like kind of like allowed on Kick. I remember like doing a 24-hour VR chat stream on Kick, and I remember like pulling up Destination Truth in the movie and chill world, and I was sleeping in VR, having the VR headset strapped to my fucking head. So I've done it before. I don't know if I can do it again because it's been a hot minute since I've done VR chats, and I still need to clean my room. It's a fucking ADHD fucking mess. I need to clean my room and all that shit. I've been feeling so lazy lately. I've been feeling a little lazy, but it's more like I want to take care of some stuff first before I take care of the other shit. So it's kind of like I have to pick and choose, if that makes sense. Probably next week I'll finally like I'll finally just like enough is enough and like start cleaning the room because I do need to clean the room because it's a mess. I need to rearrange shit. I need to fix shit and I need to take shit out. And then once I do that, then I'll have enough space for like doing VR stuff and all that. Vyasa, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Where's Oh, hi Birdie. Okay, I was like wondering like where the fuck did you go? Yeah, Garfield's looking at you, Birdie. He's like, what the heck? What the deuce? Thank you again, Asa. I appreciate that. I like your serious voice. Slap me. Sorry. Anyway, says Asa. Then my brother's fucking emote. Ah, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Also, summon night. It is good to see you as well. And then also good to see you again, Boongar. Always love to see you. I'm still here in my name. Hi, Asa. Hello there, Asa. Is this what you want? Thank you for adjusting the camera. I appreciate that. Birdie's in my room, Asa. If you want to say hi. Birdie, you're blowing the vape towards El Cato. I don't think that's a good idea. Can I hit the vape real quick? Kind of need that pick me up. Asa said hi, Bird. What's up? He says. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night, Nadimnir. Hope you have a good rest. Also, Asa, you said you'll tell me in a private room in regards to which one did you prefer, either my serious voice or my Femi voice. Honestly, fair. Anyway, have fun gooning in VR chat. Have a blast. Have fun hanging out with your homies and either enjoying a lap dance or you giving the lap dance. Either way, hell yeah, Asa. Fuck yeah, respect. I can just imagine Asa just being like, no, I'm not. Shut up, Marcy. Hentai, thank you for the head pass. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to pet. Did I read that correctly, Hentai? You want to pet Birdie and Marcy and Garfield? I don't think my brother would appreciate that, but I'm okay with that in terms of you doing it to me and Garfield. I don't think my brother would appreciate that though. Oh, Garfield's getting petted. Ah, pet everyone. Okay, pet everyone. Don't forget Pumpkin. Pumpkin's also included in this too, Hentai. Hi, Hovi. You pet my PC too? Are you gonna call it a good computer when you pet it? Jesus. Hi, Hovi. Hello, Hofi. Yo, what up, dog? What up, Hofi? What up, Hofi? Good to see you, man. What's good, brother? LOL, this is Dr. Bristle. Hey, Marcy, are the pie shocks still on? Yes, they are. I'm still wearing it. If I weren't gonna have them on, I would simply just turn off the redeems for them. Yeah. Hi, buddy. I should have expected that. Yeah, another one. Jesus. Thank you for the double zip zap. I mean, a PC is kind of like a dog with fan blowing, kind of is like it giving kisses. Honestly, fair. Hi, Hofi. How you doing, Hofi? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing lovely. It is good to see you, Hofi. Welcome in. Hi.
100%. I think it's loading the shaders and compiling them for this area right now, so I'll give it a minute. All right. Yeah, it's loading a lot of things.
It's okay, Asa. You know I'm just playing with you. You're a good friend, Asa. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, and again, thank you for the raid. Seriously though, Asa, have fun in VR chat. Be safe. Have fun with your homies. Have fun watching movies or cuddling or chilling, whatever you do. And thank you again, Asa. I appreciate you. Very lovely to see you again, Asa. So thank you very much, Keone. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I'll make sure to add my vote in your poll in your Discord server. Thank you for letting me know, and thank you for reminding me. You're more than welcome to remind me for other stuff like that in the while I'm streaming or like in the chat. So don't feel bad or don't feel angsty when doing so. It is okay. You are fine. Plus, I know you, motherfucker. So
levels 30 to 50%, so it loaded everything that there was to load. That was really weird, guys. This area is much more beautiful than the previous one, and the lighting is gorgeous. Those shadows also are gorgeous. They're really well done. I mean, I expect nothing less if
I'm gonna be honest,
like
I'll probably
on a
get Borderlands
5090 most
4
again.
whenever it goes on sale for like $5 or
the graphics
$10,
are
or when
beautiful,
Epic gives a game out
but
for free in the
it's
next
still
like couple
underwhelming
years.
to see this performance with this art style. All right, let's keep on going. I guess we're free to go at this point and roam around the world. It's an open world game after all, so let's do this. Oh boy.
Oh, me too. Also, Birdie, I
Come
love
on,
what you did. Thank you for
reload
putting
this.
the
Oh, yes, they're shooting
the
things at me
vampire
for some reason.
squishmallow
Well, I started shooting
plushie.
at them first. Actually, what is going on over here?
Only
So
good
dropping
Borderlands was the
sometimes
first
to
one. I like the
70s.
first one and the
Performance
second one.
DLSS, remember
There was
that.
kind of whatever.
Once again, I
But definitely first
expected
one,
these FPS
amazing.
at native resolution, guys.
What happened, Birdie?
This is gonna be so hard to run on like a 46.
Yeah. Hopefully, my brother said everyone forgets the pre-sequel. Everyone forgets the pre-sequel. Hope you're doing good. Also, me too as well, Hentai. I'm the same way. Hentai. I'm a very huggable and physical, affectionate type of person. I've given hugs to people I just bit. Yep. I'm usually like that as well.
Check that out, actually. It will come next.
Garfield's
Probably
the
even
same way as
today
well.
Still. I'm gonna try to make a ton of videos here in this game. Let's open this. Why am I focusing on that? I mean, come on. I got enough ammo. What is this? Carry. All right. Whoa, boy. Stop that. Stop that. Thank you. But yeah, look at the lighting. The lighting actually does look really good. That's probably the most impressive thing here, actually. Because, you know, like textures and everything, yeah, they're okay. They're Borderlands style, not too detailed and so on, but they look great, obviously. But that lighting is definitely a step up from what we had previously, I believe, right? It's been a really long time since I tried Borderlands 3, though. But I feel like this, yeah, this is definitely way better, but way more intensive at the same time, so I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I know, I'm mad. So let's try to make it smoother, shall we, guys? Because maybe adding frame generation might get rid of those micro-stuttering issues. I don't know. I hope it does. So the baseline FPS that we were getting, 70 plus basically, is pretty good for frame generation to be enabled. Let's do 2 times first. This is usually what I choose. All right, in terms of input lag, it's definitely super acceptable.
The second one was the second one was your favorite hentai? Hell yeah.
I'm used to it already.
Hi, Dr. Bristle.
Melons? Watermelon? No, it's definitely
I also have a
not.
habit of
Okay,
picking
Jacks
people
are
up and
here
running
again.
away with them.
Why
Kidnap
are you
them.
following me around
Kidnap
the map?
them.
Please stop. Please. Okay.
Oh,
wait,
I see some
go
whiskers.
Eat the watermelons.
See some
I'm
whiskers.
preparing them for you. They're even smelling good. Look at that. Anyway, we can't really count our FPS average and 1% lows anymore because the frame time graph is weird because of the frame generation and the way the frame generation works. This is the new version of it, so the frame pacing takes place after Afterburner reads the FPS and makes that frame time graph. So frame time graph is actually smooth in reality. But this is very nice of an area to start the game with.
Hello.
Super bright, super vibrant. I really like it. Stop that, please. Don't do that to me.
Hello.
Come on.
Hello.
I want to see one of those big bosses eventually, though.
You want to take the vape?
Oh, boy.
Take it to your room.
Oh, boy.
You heading
All
to
right,
bed
so it
soon,
still
or
had a
what?
little bit of a stutter there. Again, I really hope they take
Oh,
a
okay.
look at
All
that
right.
and fix that because it's a little bit inconsistent sometimes. So yeah, if you have a 120 Hz or 144 Hz monitor, 2 times frame generation works really well here.
Oh, frame
with
gen
the
is
DLSS
on. Okay,
performance.
that's why he's having a lot of frames.
That's what's not impressive, right? If it was 2 times frame generation over DLAA, I'd be fine with this experience for sure, but it's over DLSS performance. And I gotta keep reminding myself of that every single time because it doesn't look like DLSS performance. You know, it actually looks a lot better than that. Also, that GPU utilization fluctuates a little bit. The power utilization is pretty low. That's probably because of DLSS performance plus the frame generation, I guess.
Holy
Okay,
shit, the
4 times frame
3090.
generation
3090 takes a lot of fucking power.
input
Holy
lag.
fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually. This is how I played, I think, in that
430
for release
watts.
date.
Jesus.
It was also on a 5090
Fucking
system.
5090
and I don't know what
power
kind of FPS we were
hungry,
getting.
dude.
It just felt extremely smooth and responsive, and this is still extremely smooth and responsive as well, guys. So no complaints here, really. I could play this game all day long like this, even with 4 times frame generation. And it's good for those of you who have 4K monitors at 240 Hertz. You can actually achieve those refresh rates by playing with Performance DLSS plus frame generation. And the graphics do look great, but Performance DLSS on a 5090 plus 4 times frame gen... Come on.
Yeah, it's like, why,
Didn't I already
you know?
kill all of you? Wait a second.
The fucking
Oh, I wanted to explode
$2,000
that thing, but it
GPU,
didn't
like,
cause
why?
A good explosion there. It was a very small one. Alright, I need to heal. There we go. Okay, reloads. Yeah, you can still be super.
Oh man, it's a
like
pretty
this,
cool
and since
pistol.
This is PvE, I think.
It's a pretty cool pistol.
I'm not sure if there's any PvP elements to this, but if it's only PvE, frame generation can have a place in this game. Definitely.
Oh, every
I would
every pull of the trigger
probably
shoots
play this
2
game with
rounds.
frame
Okay.
generation if my baseline FPS were 70 plus, which they were previously. Okay, so we need to go in this direction and get those
But I
things
usually
and then go
princess
back
carry
here and
people.
fix
It's the
element.
easiest to
What
kid
is
up your
going
friends
on?
safely. Oh, agree.
Use what?
Agreed. I like to do the same as well.
I don't want to use that. In a way, guys, I was kind of
Y'all see the
expecting this.
moaning
Seeing UE5
Sheldon
never inspires
in
much
Borderlands 4?
confidence
I have
in
not.
terms of
I have not.
game performance,
Moaning Shields
especially in release
in Borderlands
day.
4? I have not.
So
I have not,
yeah,
Tarin.
It is what it is. But now you know how the 5090 performs. And now you know why.
This was like the
your
only like
system isn't
content that I
performing that well. Not
ingested
even a 5090
that was
can run
Borderlands
the
4
game at
related
4K,
was the benchmark
with the
videos for
LSS
the game.
quality above 60 FPS all of the time, I think. At this point, I think if we use quality without the frame generation, it could drop into the 50s sometimes. I don't know. Actually, let's see that, guys. Enough frame generation testing. It works very well as expected. It looks good as well. And let's go back to quality DLSS. Yeah, maybe it isn't going to drop that far. But I think we've already seen 60s, right? Yeah, we're already seeing 60s here. It's so close to 60 FPS. It's so close. Oh man, I'm gonna start counting the FPS. 1% lows don't matter too much because of the micro stutters. They're always going to lower them.
61.
man,
Oh, 60.
I may
60.
need some help while making these videos, guys. So if you have this game and you want to play, add me on Steam. I'll see what we can do. Maybe go to the Discord server as well. Oh, come on, come on, come on. So it's dropping very close to 60 FPS at the moment, guys. Oh, damn it. Again,
It's kind of...
seriously? All right, there we go. I need to heal myself. I'm not paying attention to the health. I'm just paying attention to the FPS as usual.
They go
This area is quite
on
tricky,
hit. I
especially
think
with that
it's
fire.
on hit. So they will.
Stop
So
that. What are you
the
doing?
shield will
Why are you so
moan when they get
annoyed?
hit.
Come
Tarid
on.
is basically
Come on.
like the mechanic.
Come on.
I'm
Come
not gonna
on.
lie, it's kind of funny. Like,
It's not gonna...
Borderlands 3, it felt
I need
through
help.
everything they did and 2 out the window, and it made
Well,
me
talking
drop
about
off
the
the series. Not gonna
positives
lie,
about
I've only played
optimization
1 and 2
here.
and a
What
little
did
bit
they
of 3.
optimize? I think VRAM usage is pretty much under control. 16 gigabytes GPUs will run this game absolutely fine at 4K in terms of the VRAM requirement, at least in terms of raw power. Well, yeah, I don't know, but I think like a 5080,
It's either on
4080,
hit or
5070
on hit
Ti
depleting
as
out.
well. They should be able to play this game just fine at 4K with performance DLSS, that is. Should be getting very decent FPS, especially with the frame generation enabled as well.
I'm probably gonna take like a cold ass
So hard.
shower
This is on easy difficulty as well.
after this stream
What the
/
heck?
video.
I need more health. And I need more shields as well. I need
Actually,
to
wait a minute.
back up.
Dogfox is. I remember Dogfox. Dogfox actually has been playing this game since it released. I remember. Dogfox said in response to you, Towered, I had to disable voice sound effects in Borderlands 4 because of that shield, making it seem like I was watching porn. Jesus. I mean, Dogfox, you don't game with a headset, you know? Hi, Shifty. Shifty. Also, yo, Dogfox. Yo, what's good, player? What's good, Dogfox? What's good, bro? I do, but it leaked out. Oh my god. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Hi, Shifty. Hi there, Shifty. Borderlands 4. I just got this game, says Shifty. Wait, really? You just got this game? What's your GPU? I'm curious, Shifty. What GPU do you have?
Better gear. Come on, it's dropping sometimes into the 50s. I'm feeling that. But it's so vibrant as well. They've done a great job with the colors of this game and the lighting.
Hey, Bertie. It's Doggy Fox.
Let's check out some DLSS
Wolf.
frame generation on top of this. I think this is how I played it.
We just felt like they
back in
took
the
all the
demo
subtle realistic
on
character building and
Gamescom.
growth and said, nah, let's just make everyone
So I was playing with around 200
two-dimensional.
FPS, a little bit more input
Let's make
lag than
everyone
previously with
two-dimensional.
Performance DLSS. Looking very
Hello,
similar
Goober.
once again.
Hello.
There's not much
Hi,
of a difference here.
Shifty. Hi. You have a
I
4070
guess
Super
FG does
Founders
make
Edition.
things
Damn.
slightly
Damn, Shifty.
blurrier, like the graphics,
A
for
Founders
example, while
Edition,
moving. That looks
4070
a little
Super.
bit blurrier. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's barely noticeable.
We'll do Summon
With
Night. I
my
appreciate
27
that.
inch
Thank you so
4K
much.
monitor
You
here
take
I'm
care.
using
Have
today.
yourself a grand slumber. Thank you
From a
for being
baseline
here and
FPS
coming in
of
with the raid
60
from Asa. I
to
appreciate you,
the
Summon Night.
190s, 200s
I'll
that
be
we're getting
live
right now. This is much
Friday
better of an
evening at
experience.
7
So enabling
p.m. for
FG
our Horror
does help it
Fridays
quite a lot.
Alien Isolation
terms of
Halloween
the
stream.
Feeling of smoothness.
I'm actually
Obviously,
happy
this
that
would make
Halloween's
it more
on the
responsive,
day
but
of me
it's
doing
still
my
pretty
Horror
responsive.
Fridays stream content. Fuck yeah.
Damn it, dude. Seriously.
Dog
Why
Fox
did I
is the
reload?
cousin who comes over but stays
What
far
are
away
you
from us because
trying to
we
do?
bug because
Let's
we
go.
don't
Also, I
get to
should
see him
definitely
so
use
much.
this. Like, why am I not using these
It's
things?
true,
Why am I
Birdie.
not changing my weapons?
It's
and so on?
true.
This is so much better now. Look at that.
LOL
Shields
says
are
Dog
way
Fox.
higher as well. This is nice. Hello there. Oh boy. Oh
Hi there,
boy.
Cloud Scribe.
on,
Hello,
no.
chat.
I'm
Hi,
almost
Cloud
there
Scribe.
already,
Hi.
seriously.
Good morning. Happy
the heck?
Halloween. Good to see you.
Stop that.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing
Stop that.
lovely.
Oh,
Welcome
this is the
in.
boss, dude. This is the
Also,
boss.
hi, Zero
Okay.
Zura. Good to
Okay,
see you
kill this little guy over
again.
here.
It's been a bit. Hi, Zero Zura.
let's
Welcome
grab
in as
this.
well. Good morning. Happy
I meant to
Halloween.
grab it, not punch it.
Hope
but
you guys
it's the same
slept
button,
well or
actually.
doing well. Hi, Zero.
There we go.
Hello.
Another one down.
I'm playing Doom 64
do
this
this, guys.
Halloween.
You can do
Let's
this, for
fucking
sure. You can
go.
do this.
Fuck yeah, Cloud Scribe. Fuck
Get
yeah.
out of the way.
Also,
My God, he
classic.
instantly kills
Doom
me.
64.
You know
Classic.
What, guys? I'm a little bit worried because I mainly play games
See, Azura,
on
you
my
mentioned a semi.
laptop with a 5070
hold on.
Ti GPU, laptop GPU.
A
which is
semi
roughly the same performance
parasocial.
as like
I
a
know I'm
4070
parasocial, but I'm
desktop.
smart enough to know it's
So-
not
oh my
right, so
God,
I'm
those are
normal.
some massive
I had to make
stutters
this
there.
joke. Mail on
Yeah, I don't think
stream.
I can do this,
Mail
guys.
on
Maybe
stream.
if I jump
Mail
down
on
there,
stream.
I can continue.
Mail on
I don't
stream.
know if I
Yes,
go
Azura.
here.
Yes.
Stop running.
How you doing,
towards me.
Azura? We're
That's
doing
so annoying.
Bueno, I
Come,
hope you're
come,
doing
pull that thing.
lovely, Azura Gunslinger.
Oh,
Hello
man.
there.
But yeah, I'm scared about what the performance will be like on my main gaming machine because I don't usually play games on the 5090 in my free time. This consumes way too much power. So you definitely got to check out that laptop. Let me know if you my free time. This consumes
Yeah. Oh God. Hi, Azura. Hello. The 5090 is drawing 400 and it's almost drawing. It's almost jarring. It's almost drawing 480 watts of power. Yeah, I don't blame you for not playing on the 5090 in your spare time because I can't imagine the fucking electricity bill you have to like. You have to fucking pay. But then again, when you're someone who is able to afford a $2,000 GPU, then I guess you're able to afford a lot of things. Yeah.
way too much power. So you definitely got to check out that laptop. Let me know if you're interested in that. My guns are so crappy.
Hi, Azura.
I can
Thank you
kill
for the
this
hand of
guy
Zeus. How
with
dare you
two
smile
mags
at you
dumped
triggering
into
my
him.
pie shock.
Oh man, I'm so sorry about the gameplay, but this is clearly meant to be played with more people. Well, anyway, let's turn off the frame generation, go back to the full
what if I don't have
resolution
friends
here. Check
and
it out for a second.
I want to
in
play
this
and I
area
have
as
to play
well
the
with
game
the
solo?
LEA. Yeah, it's pretty much the same 40-ish FPS that we were seeing before, down into the 30s sometimes. Damn, it's so intensive, dude.
Hey, what's the last name of that DC black superhero who flies on a metal
It's
disc?
not a massive explosion, is it? Ooh,
What's
look
the
at
name
that
of the
30s
last
here.
name of that DC black superhero who flies on a metal
This is
disc?
so- Yeah, they should have optimized it better, or maybe they should have optimized it.
I
Period.
don't
Because
know.
This is not optimized.
I don't know.
We're at 1440p resolution using badass settings now. DLAA as well, so it's native resolution here. And we're down into the 60s. This is
How you
not
doing,
too much
Azura?
better than
Hope
what
you're
we were
doing
seeing
good.
at 4K with DLSS.
Static Shock, yeah.
It's about like 5 more.
Wait, is that
FPS
the
than
name of
that.
him?
I guess that means it shouldn't drop into the 50s anymore. But
Oh, ha, Azura. Thank you for the annoying
I don't know
mosquito.
what to do, honestly. He's so good. Maybe drop down here, kill the minions first. This guy has a lot of shields as well. Stop that.
Laughing.
Come on. Let's go. Okay.
Wait, how do you do that, Azura? How do you
are key
make
as
your
well.
text message like that in a
It's hard
Twitch
to be
chat? How do you do
accurate
that?
with These FPS. Come on,
I've
come
been
on,
saving
come on. You're almost
so
dead. Why don't
lush.
you just die?
I've been saving
Jesus,
so
bullet sponge
lush
bastards.
me.
All right, almost 69
I've been saving
on average,
so.
by the way. But again, that consistency
I've been saving.
is
It's
just
slash
not
me.
there.
Oh, okay. You have to do
This
slash.
desperately
Okay.
needs a patch for the
I've been saving so
stuttering.
long to give you a gift. Oh wait,
man, look at
well,
that.
I appreciate that.
Is it
Thank
almost
you.
drop? Yeah, it's
I
dropping.
take it the gift was you
It's dropped to
zapping
58
me.
FPS at 1440p resolution, guys. This is a big sandbox, basically. Big arcade.
And the shocks were the gift. Yippee! Thank you.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, so many of the shots are missing there. All right, we're fine, we're fine. It's so underwhelming at 50-90, getting 60
Wait, it's a
FPS,
slash?
60 to 70 at 1440p.
It's
native
slash
ROMs.
me.
It's
Wait, how do
crazy.
you?
We need to use
do you-
DLSS on quality to
I did a
achieve this new
slash, but
experience.
that didn't
to
work.
be fair, once again, it looks absolutely great. Way better than... Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to try this thing.
Oh,
Way
okay.
better than I was expecting, especially at 1440p resolution. This is DLSS 4, so looks great. But we shouldn't need to use DLSS at 1440p with this GPU. Anyway, now in terms of the frame generation, it's going
Taco
to be pretty
Bell.
much the same thing as we saw at 4K.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind some Taco
If you
Bell.
run
Not this very
DLSS
moment, but I
native
wouldn't
or
mind having
DLAA
some
here,
Taco
full
Bell.
resolution with the frame generation.
Baba
The baseline
boom.
would be 60 to
Get
70.
oiled
so
on.
you'll get 200-ish
Damn.
FPS, close to 200 here, 190 sometimes. Exactly the
My
same
mind
as
is
we saw
always
at
on Taco
4K
Bell.
with
Lol.
quality
Let's
DLSS
go.
plus
Give me
4
some of
times
those
frame generation.
Dorito
And
Locos
if
tacos,
you
please.
use DLSS quality,
And
it's the
a
same as
chicken
using 4 times
supreme
frame generation
chalupa.
at 4K resolution with DLSS performance.
Such wow.
So baseline
Much
FPS
Dodge.
of
Epic.
the
W.
90s that we saw.
Fucking birdie.
Now, the question is, are those
Finally got the
fire
M2
reflections
40L
going
in Battlefield
to
6. It
disappear
is
once the fire is
1:27
off
a.m. I can
screen?
finally rest. You deserve it. You deserve it.
I'm at
Giggle
the Pizza
McShitter.
Hut.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Ooh, we used to have that.
Well, at this
Our
point,
Taco Bell
we
used to
should
be
try
like that,
1080p
Azura.
resolution on the 5090, right?
The enchiladas are
So
fire, to
at
be honest. I haven't tried the
DLAA,
enchiladas.
let's turn off that
Hi,
frame generation
Giggle.
here.
Hi, good to see you
And,
again.
we're getting
GG on
80s
getting
and
that, by
90s
the
on
way.
a
Fuck yeah. I hope you're doing
5090.
lovely.
This
It's good to
is-
see
This is
you.
too much.
Welcome in.
Too much an optimization.
Chicken
not too
quesadilla,
much
fuck the world.
optimized.
Oh,
And it's not
dude, the chicken
struggling at
quesadillas
1080p,
fucking
right? It's 80
smack.
FPS
They're
pretty much
great.
all of the time, or 70 plus, I guess, because nothing is happening on screen. I'm gonna see the boss.
That shit's been
again
hitting
at
just
1080p
right since
resolution.
06.
Check out the
Word.
FPS there, but it's
Word.
really unstable in terms of frame times, and it's also really low in terms of frame rates. Oh my gosh, maybe I should just move on. wait. He missed. He actually did miss. Wait a second, is he coming towards us? Not really. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that.
What
I
are
don't
you
like it.
doing? Stop
I
that.
don't like when you do that crap, buddy. Thank God he doesn't come here, actually. I think we found a little bit of an exploit. We can stand here.
Reminds me of the
him.
things I
Now
had
go
to
back
do when I played
to our
Borderlands
little
1
place
with my brother and
of
friends.
And quiet.
I like
It's like
cheese the
when you go to
boss
the
a little
toilet
bit.
as a man, right? We all like our peace and quiet in the toilet. Oh, we're good. We're gonna do this now. Oh boy. Oh, what are you doing? Oh my God, he can still hit us. Never mind. Nope. All right. No, we're fine. We're okay. Almost there.
He's almost dead. He's
Oh,
almost
come on.
dead.
Come on. Oh, why am I doing this? I should not be doing this. I should not be doing this. I should have stood there. Yes, there we go.
Yay! He did it.
Nice. So, I guess that's about it for this one. We managed to kill Bob over here, the first Bob that we've come across in this game. But yeah, performance needs to improve.
I made the best of
If
July
anything, the
yesterday.
5090
You
should
see,
be
Dr.
getting these FPS that
Bristle,
it's getting at
beefy
1080p
5-layer
at
burrito is
4K.
lit for my taste
And
buds.
yes,
Honestly, that does
again,
sound
you
pretty
can
lit
get these
for the
FPS
taste
with
buds.
close visuals to
El
4K
secret is
native
mixing some
resolution by
queso
utilizing
blanco
DLSS
in
on
the enchilada
performance,
sauce.
but
Ooh.
we shouldn't rely on
That's
these technologies.
tasty.
Native resolution performance needs to improve.
I don't really eat a lot of
Stability
Taco
needs
Bell,
to
but I do
improve
like
as
their
well.
nachos.
And
I
hope
love
to see
their
that coming in the next
chalupas.
few days in a day one.
And I
patch,
love
whatever.
their
So,
crunchy tacos.
Thanks very much for watching this video. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you in the next one very soon. And as always, love you all. Bye-bye.
It's not too bad, you know? Hi, techie. Boy, that better be you knocking at my door at almost at 3:31 in the morning. That better be you knocking at my door at this hour, bringing us some Taco Bell. Thanks for the stream, Marceline. No problem, Dr. Bristle. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Same goes to everyone else as well. Thank you guys so much for taking the time out of your day to be here today. I'm so sorry that we couldn't do Cyberpunk 2077 today, but I'm just happy that we, despite our technical issues with the stream crashing the first time and Cyberpunk being a butthead, I'm honestly glad that we still got a stream in, especially with you guys, and it was really nice seeing you all and yapping with y'all and just overall hanging out with you guys. So really appreciate y'all. Oh, dude, the nacho fries are a delight. Ooh, hell yes. I make great food, but sometimes too lazy that I don't wanna. All good, hentai. Thanks for the stream, Marceline. Thank you for being here, Dr. Bristle. Thank you so much. I'm heading off to bed as well, Sister Thingy. All good. Damn, Azura. Maybe buy me dinner first. Azura. So you're 1 hour behind me, says Hentai. Yeah, it's 3:32 a.m. My time zone is CST. I'm Central, so if I'm an hour behind you, you must be EST, Hentai. Night, says CJ. Night, CJ. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, look at that, guys. Look at the subathon timer. We're finally underneath 100 hours. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for supporting our subathon, our uncapped subathon. Appreciate every y'all being here on day 194 of our uncapped subathon. Yeah, here's your dinner. Pads grab. Wow. Hope you like the message for the Gothic skirt shorts for your throat. Ooh, okay. Thank you for inviting me. I wish I take a look. Dog Fox, it's right here. I appreciate if you roll the credits. If you want to or don't want to, it's all good. It's just... Thank you, Doggy Fox. We have a Discord. We have a community Discord. Feel free to join to stay up to date from yours truly with content updates and announcements and community polling, as well as participating for suggestions of what games you want me to stream, as well as activities to do for community nights, which we do every Saturday, as well as movie nights as well. We also feel free to also follow all my socials and links and platforms. Remember, I do multi-stream. I'm live on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, Kick, and Rumble. Sometimes TikTok as well. But if you want to like really support, feel free to follow all my accounts and links and support my content where I post. If you want to support the channel and stream, and obviously the community as well, feel free to check out my Surround. Feel free to tip, as well as use our channel sponsors and affiliations with Advanced GG, Waifu Wares, Starforge Systems PC, and Smackin' Sunflower Seeds. Make sure y'all copy the raid message. The first raid message, Blood, Velvet, and Fangs, that's for followers only. The second raid message, the Vampire Coven, has emerged from the shadows with their Vampire Lord. That one's for subscribers. We're gonna go ahead and do a lovely raid towards Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one. And you are... Let us raid Hughesy. I remember Gaius recommending Hughesy as a raid target. That's how I met them the first time. So we're gonna go ahead and give a lovely raid to Hughesy 14. And with that being said, I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna go take a shower and I'm gonna go have a good eepers. So bye everyone. Thank you guys. Bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Technically today's evening stream. Friday night stream. I'll see you guys tonight at 7 p.m. CST with our Horror Fridays stream on Alien Isolation / Halloween stream. Happy Halloween! Yip!